Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
Yo, I rolled a 6-9 on my 2 dice.
Nice.
Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, I got a vibe check.
Mm-hmm.
Vibe's looking alright.
All right. Everyone ready to get the show on the road?
Yes,
Yeehaw.
ma'am.
All right. So, for one reason or another, you all find yourselves needing to cross the vast Lake of Dust. Crossing the Lake of Dust is no simple feat, and without the right tools, making the journey is a death sentence. Fortunately, asking around has led you to a man who may be able to help. A sand pirate by the name of Captain Billions. You heard he can be found in the merchant town of Bazzalono. You find yourselves in the bustling market town of Bazzalono. Before you stand several small buildings and stalls filled with common folk and merchants alike overflowing into the streets. Around you, merchants yell out at you to buy their goods, and the sheer amount of people make it difficult to get a grip on your directions. The roads smell of fresh baked goods and exotic spices. Businesses appear to be completely normal, but for some reason, you're getting a feeling of general unease coming from the masses. Near the entrance to the town, you notice a couple other individuals sizing up the crowd, just as you were. These people look even more out of place than you might. And with that, let's get on to character introductions. Who would like to go first?
Got it.
Oh,
Alright, well, we'll start just going top down, left to right. Delaware?
Fuck, I have food in my mouth.
Perfect. It did not
hello.
fix my character's name on there.
Wow.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, dude, did it not work? I'm sorry about that.
Ah, there we go. Save. There we go. Boom.
There we go.
Fixed. I think it's because you already had the token out there. So
I
it
think
didn't,
so, yeah.
didn't
Anyways,
adjust it.
yeah. So Delaware, let's please introduce your character.
Hello guys, I am the bronze, I am the beauty, I am the Delaware, the half orc, half elf, charming, swashbuckler rogue.
Ooh.
Quick description: he is tall. I don't want to say okay, twonk. I guess that's the right term for it.
Twunk. That's fair,
Mhm.
yeah.
With the deepest V cut shirt ever. That's all you need to know. In terms of looks.
All right, thank you. Next up, Grosu. Please introduce your character.
flop with you.
Flop, are you muted?
Blah, 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 blah.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh boy.
Let's keep going. Next person.
All
while we
right,
wait.
moving on. Is it pronounced Carolina?
Carolina.
Carolina. Okay. I didn't know if it had the pronunciation there. Okay, awesome. Carolina, please introduce your character.
So there is you see a red dragonborn, who is wearing sort of light blue robes, and appears to be wearing a cerulean gauntlet down her left arm. But upon closer inspection, it does have some mechanical bits inside of it, with a sapphire embedded right into the shoulder. And of course, standing right next to her is a long, slender blue drake with black stripes and markings across his body.
Ah, all right, thank you. Carla, please introduce your character.
Yeah, you know, Vital mentioned it, so I'm gonna lean into it more. Carla is a female wild hunt gunslinger. And you know what? He mentioned the cowboy vibe, so I'm gonna lean into it more. Kind of full setup in like kind of dust outfit. Like, you know, got the goggles to cover the eyes in case some sand gets in there. Got like a long hat. We'll just say cowboy hat, because fuck it. And kind of long like overalls to kind of cover herself from the sun. And she's just kind of looking around, hand on her gun.
All right. Awesome. Thank you. Tim, please introduce your character.
They call me Tim.
Tim.
Yes, that is. If what you think it is. Yes.
All right. Oh, is there more?
I kind of want to keep it a surprise, but I don't. I'll just say I'm a Pact of the Genie Warlock.
All right. All right.
Ah, I was right to take support spells. I think I'm the only support on this team.
Anything?
Probably.
Anything else, Tim?
Nope, that's it.
All right. Awesome. And that is our crew for this one shot. One more time, Grocer, are you here? Going once. Going twice.
Lava, no.
Or
All
salute
right.
the poor man.
Papa, Papa
Well,
died.
we will wait until Floppa returns for their introduction. But in the meantime, the rest of you have just noticed this the small gathering at this side of town where you're all just kind of sizing each other up.
Carla kind of tips her hat towards Carolina and goes, "Evening."
Oh, hi. Are you? You guys seem like you're trying to cross the desert. I can help you with that. I'm actually really I like basically live in the desert. I know everything. I know like the back of my hand.
Can you breathe for a second?
I'm always breathing.
You're talking real fast.
Yeah, Grady gets on me about that. Okay. Okay. Hi, my name is Carolina. This is Grady. We are the Oasis Warriors. Grady gives a deep sigh at that. We've been all up and down this desert, and you know we've never quite covered the what's it called, the dust.
Lake of Dust.
Lake of Dust. We never crossed the Lake of Dust yet, and that's going to be our crowning achievement. And then we'll have truly conquered the desert.
I see.
Carla?
I'm Carla. Most people call me Carl, though.
Hi, Carl. Looks like the rest of you are trying to cross the desert. If you're also trying to cross the Lake of Dust, surely me and Grady will be the best assistance you could ever get.
I'll take you up on that offer.
Grady starts wandering off, and she's like, "Grady, get back here." Grady.
Well, first we gotta find that captain, right?
Yeah. You know him too? Captain Bozo? Billy Nozo? Billy Bozo? He's around here, right?
Billion. His name's Billion.
Billion.
Yes.
Oh boy.
You heard about him too?
That I have.
Well, let's put our ears to the floor and get a look on.
That's alright. Why not?
Grady, behave yourself. Grady just rolls his eyes.
Seems like the Drake's over there is the dad of the bunch.
What? No, you should see the trouble this guy one gets into. I'm always having to rein him in.
Questioning look at Grady.
This is a weird question to ask. Is Grady allowed to talk?
We'll say yes, but only in Draconic.
Okay. That's fine. He's not much of a talker anyway.
That's fair.
Did you roll switch Grady and Carolina?
Yes,
from
that's the whole bit.
Frost?
That's the bit.
Instead of the Arctic, they're in the desert, and they swap roles.
Yeah, I think it's fucking hilarious.
I thought that's what was going on, and I think that's funny. We're good. I just needed to check to make sure that that's what was going on.
Yep. Well, let's track down one of those townspeople. Try and get his location out of them.
Sounds good. What about the rest of you?
I think we're all looking for the same captain.
Probably. I heard he's the only one who kind of runs across the sands, at least legally. And you, pretty man?
Huh? Oh, yeah, yeah. Sorry, you can see that he was staring at his reflection through like the little rapier that he has. Trying to fix himself, trying to make sure he's presentable.
The pretty's getting into this one's head. Maybe I need to knock a couple of the screws loose.
I think there's already a couple screws loose.
Why y'all insulting me? Like, come on, I've done nothing to y'all. I just got here. I'm trying to find. Yeah.
Billy Bozo?
Is that the name?
What?
Is that the name? I think so. I don't know. I'm just here.
Grady gives out a snort, and Curly's like, billions!
Why are you daggering, dude?
Was
I think he's just
what?
checking.
How did I do that?
Why are you daggering?
No, why are you
Why are
daggering?
you daggering?
Why are you like this?
I don't know. I wasn't even clicking anything.
Question, DM. Do we know where the captain normally like hangs out, or
You would not.
you would not? Okay.
I imagine he's probably either at a bar or we'll have to ask someone to find him.
I will go up to one of the Spurs spice merchants. Spurs merchants.
Yeah, so you walk up to this guy, and you can sort of hear him mumbling some concerns about his goods to himself, but the moment he sees you approaching his cart, he immediately stops what he was focusing on and turns his attention to you. Ah, welcome, what can I get for you?
Hi, what's this one called?
Ah, that is a sandworm heart. It's more of a potion ingredient, you don't really eat that one, but you can do whatever you want with it.
Sandworm heart. Interesting. Do you have knowledge of where Mr. looks over at Grady? Billions.
Yeah.
Captain Billion? I believe he's in town right now. I believe he's towards the south end of town.
South end. Many thanks,
Which
sir.
way south?
Down is south. The directions are is standard. North is up.
You
East is
always gotta
right.
check. Always gotta
Yeah,
check.
always gotta check. You always gotta check.
Always gotta check.
Let me get my character sheet out. What am I doing?
What brings all of you to Captain Billion?
The only reason you go to find him.
Why you gotta be rude, dude?
Well, I don't know what that reason is. I don't really go see him often. He's got kind of a reputation, though. He's fierce.
Well, I'm trying to cross Lake Dust to find the fucker who stole my shit, so...
It's a
what was
sea.
stolen from you?
Just a noble's amulet. I got paid to steal it. I got paid to get it back, and then that fucker stole it from me, taking my job, so I'm trying to get it before he cashed it in.
I thought he was gonna say you stole the. I thought you were gonna say he stole the ugly.
Well, watch yourself. This place is crawling with these and lowlives.
Hey! Not
I
all of
dare
us
him
are...
to try.
I'm not
all of-
saying you were one.
Okay, well, not all of us are lowlife. Some of us have... And then he kind of, like, flicks her shirt a little bit, like, trying to fix the collar. Aren't lowlife, okay?
Hey, I don't think they could take much more from me already. Knocks on my arm.
What is your arm? Wait, what's up with the arm?
She has a prosthetic arm.
Ah, I see.
Is the merchant male or female?
The merchant's male.
Male, okay. Doesn't change the fact, it's just whether or not I was gonna say ma'am or sir. Sure, person.
Well, is there anything else I can help you with? Preferably related to any goods you would like to buy?
I think
Are they good?
everything here.
Well,
Not unless you're offering something for free. I don't got much money left after the trip over here.
Actually, yeah. Do we have any money?
if you got any starting wealth, you would have that.
I don't think I did.
You get what was your background?
I took the ruined, which I don't think gives you money.
Oh yeah, that doesn't give you any money. So yeah, you're
I
poor.
I have a whopping 10 gold pieces.
Oh, I have 13. I have 13
So
gold.
do I. Never mind.
I got 15.
Bro is not ruined.
I could be an asshole and... Dude, I've been texting you this entire time we started playing. Sorry.
Dog. I was not at my computer.
Brother. Alright, well anyways, welcome.
My
Welcome.
brother in Christ.
We have begun. Tag,
Yeah,
you're it.
pulling up a little bit late to the party. Grosu, please go ahead and introduce your character. As you see a small gathering outside of a merchant stand.
Alright, let me preface this by saying I got a new kilt.
Okay.
Very
Oh no.
With a spawn. Okay, I'm done.
Oh,
No, I
okay.
didn't even
see.
see it. No! Well, later.
Later.
R.I.P.
Who are you?
Focus.
Who are you?
And
Yamada.
I'm so sorry.
Hello, I'm I'm Grosu. I'm just a little dwarf guy. I play
Just a little guy.
bagpipes and the pan flute. If you ever need, music for your travels. I like stealing shit. I like shiny shit. And I like to throw hands.
Fuck yeah.
So you're a rogue.
No,
He's not a rogue.
No.
He's not a rogue?
No,
He's
say
a
you're...
musical
fighting
god.
bard.
He's
rogue.
a fighting bard.
Yeah.
Fight a bard.
He's a fighting bard.
Fighting bard.
Fight a bard.
Quick question.
Alright then.
Does this merchant have, like, a bracelet?
a bracelet. Like one that he's selling or one that he's wearing?
Wearing.
Uh,
You gonna rob
no,
this man?
he is not wearing any bracelets.
Darn.
But you can actually see he does have a necklace on. It looks to be some kind of locket.
Ooh, you're tempting me to rob this man. Pickpocket this man, but I'm...
In broad daylight, in the middle of the
In
street.
broad daylight, I did.
Crazy.
I mean, I can't deny. I was like, I was about to say, could I have Grady help me do a sleight of hand to steal some of his spices?
Yeah, all right, sure.
But I
Grady
don't-
can.
But I don't know why I would do that. I'm like, can I do that?
Is that something you want to do?
Well, how much do the spices cost?
Like, if you were to sell them?
No, how much is he selling them for?
Definitely more than any of you could afford.
Damn. All right.
That's
Okay.
what you think.
Can I go up to him and kind of like put my hand around his shoulder and be like, what's your name, sweetheart?
My name? Reginald.
Well, Reginald, nice to meet you.
Hi, Reginald.
And as I'm like putting my hand around his shoulder, I will attempt to steal his necklace.
Yeah, all right. Go ahead and give me sleight of hand versus his perception. Oh, never mind. He's not even gonna roll against that. Yeah, you swipe the locket right off. You just effortlessly unclasp the latch around his neck and just swiftly pocket into your sleeve when he isn't
No-
looking.
Yeah, I'm doing
None
the
the
classic.
wiser.
I'm doing the classic pickpocket of where like they have the attention on one side while they're doing like the stealing on the other. So I'm basically essentially putting my hand around him just to like, start unclasping it, and then like using my other hand to kind of talk and sweet talk him. And it's like, so I forgot the name already. You have
Reginald.
Reginald. You have. Ooh, did you grow all of these? Did you? Ooh, they're high
No,
quality.
most of them I bartered for.
Well, you got a good eye for yoink a barter there.
Oh, thank you. This brown ginger is it's part of my favorites for cooking.
Ooh. Well, if I'm ever back here and have more money to spend, I'll definitely come back and get it, and I'll give him a wink as I'm going back to this side, going like, you said south, right?
Yeah, yes. But I'd stay away from the alleys. The easier way is to go through there, as he points over towards this alley.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go back and be like, you know what? You've been a delight to hang out with.
Well, wouldn't
Of
that
course.
be southwest?
Don't question.
I
Don't be rude.
suppose.
Don't
It's not quite south, is it?
don't correct the man. He's been extremely helpful.
One thing. You said you all traveled into Barcelona, yes?
Yes.
Did you see the Reaper at all?
I don't know, did I?
No, none of you recall seeing anything
Okay,
strange on
okay.
your travels.
Can I roll a history to see if I know about the Reaper?
You would not know.
Okay, because yeah, I feel like if it's not something that I would have met by like, because I've been traveling across this place by foot a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
You would not.
I don't know. Grady can't die. Have you seen him? Grady just shakes his head no. Well, okay then.
Well, if you're traveling out, even with Captain Billions, be careful. Over the past couple of weeks, a lot of merchants have been missing when they're going between towns. The townsfolk have started calling it the Reaper of the Sands.
Ooh.
Oh, that
Thank you for the
guy.
warning.
Be
You've heard
careful.
of it?
Well, we will. Thank you for your concern. I'm gonna give him a wink and actually leave this time.
Okay.
Carla's gonna when Delaware and Carla both get to the alley. Carla's gonna like look at Delaware and go, "So you're the tricksy one, ain't you?"
Okay.
Yeah, so Delaware, you effortlessly have stolen a shiny new locket.
Yeah, as we
But
turn
it looks like it can be opened.
as we turn the corner, and I'm gonna be like, I don't know what you're talking about. Shows the locket, and I starts opening it.
Yeah, inside of the locket, you see a picture of a little girl and a small note next to it that says, "You may be gone, but I will always remember you."
Oh, now I feel bad. Puts it in the pocket. Keep walking.
Carla just raises an eyebrow at that. Not my problem.
Brady always says sentimental value doesn't equal more gold, so might as well throw that away.
Yeah, takes away the picture and the note. Keeps the locket.
It's like a little. It does the little
telling you the
leaf.
distance.
Does the little leaf like where it switches from side to side and
Yeah.
falls on the ground, face down.
Carla's gonna pick it up off the ground and put it on like the nearest box or something.
There would probably not be any boxes. There's like a windowsill, maybe.
She'll put it on the windowsill then.
All right, awesome. You put it on the windowsill of this building right here.
At least one of us
Yeah.
has morals.
Well, I mean, I'm an outlaw, but I ain't a asshole, you know?
Oh, you were about to say thief, huh?
No,
Yeah.
I steal shit all the time.
Okay, I was about to say that tone gave it away.
That's why I ain't calling you out.
Well, we're all forming a single line to get through this.
Yeah.
This
It's a little tight alley.
It's kind of squeeze.
Delaware, move your pretty ass.
Oh, you think I have a pretty ass? Yes.
I mean, it is pretty luscious looking.
Is this a door?
Boy.
I guess
No,
we
that
just
is a
can't
window.
hang out
That's a
back
window?
here.
Yeah, here, you can catch up with us. Come on.
Okay, so, yeah.
Sorry, when I
over
say
here.
pretty, I
Wanna
mean
talk to-
tiny.
What'd you say, Flop?
Flop.
Uh-oh.
Oh no,
Not
not
that
again.
again.
I want to talk to dudes. I want to
Okay.
steal
I
some
wanna-
shit.
I want to talk
Okay.
to dude. If you're just like looking around this area, you actually would notice that this guy right here, this guy seems to be giving like everyone who walks by a pretty big side eye.
I'm gonna walk up to him and say, "What's up, dog?"
He just gives you a nod.
It's fine. It's fine. It's
And
part
he
of
keeps he makes direct eye contact with you.
Cool. I'm gonna stare into his eyes until he says something first.
Ooh, roll me an intimidation check.
All right.
Be right back real quick. I'm getting something to drink.
That's intelligence. Oops. Where's intelligence? There we go. Ooh. Damn.
You see him raise an eyebrow. He does not blink or change his focus. He stares into your soul.
What if I don't have one?
He stares into where your soul would be.
Okay, I'm gonna ask him if he's selling any wares.
No. I'm
No.
working security.
Oh,
Could
you're
you
working
bug off?
security. But what if I want to enter the place you're holding for security?
Look at you. You think you could get past me?
Yes. Yes, I do. I might be 4'0", but I can kick some ass.
You threatening me?
We are so down the alley. We are not helping you.
It's okay. I got this.
We just met too, so.
Yes, I'm threatening you. And it's not a threat, it's a promise. I will beat your ass.
Well, go ahead. Make my day.
I rolled a dirty 20.
Jesus.
Yeah. You don't necessarily need to roll initiative. Just, what do you do to this guy?
Wait, what?
What do you do to this guy?
I'm gonna pull out my flail and swing it around a
What?
little bit, kind of show off, and then I'm gonna be like, "It's either this or murder your ears with bagpipes, brother. Pick your
Ooh,
poison."
alright. Give me one more intimidation check. I'll say this time with advantage.
With advantage?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Intimidation. It's a 16 plus 1, and then whatever advantage is.
Advantage just means you get to roll twice and take the higher number.
Okay.
Roll it and give me.
Yeah, I'll take the 17.
Alright. Yeah, so you can see he's like, alright. Stop. It's just an abandoned house that I'm holding down for a client. Just, you can take a look around, just don't take anything or mess anything up, alright?
No promises, but I promise I won't take anything. Winks.
Okay, alright.
Oh dear God.
Alright, I'm gonna look around. Do I see anything that is, like, worth opening, or, like,
Yeah, go ahead and give me an investigation check.
that's gonna suck, it's -1.
Oh, no.
That's a 10.
A 10? Yeah, you look around and all that you really find is a bunch of dusty furniture and, like, some wrapped up paintings, but they don't look to be very fancy or nice. Look to be like a personal project. Lots of cobwebs, too. Nothing of interest.
I do like cobwebs. I'm gonna eat some of these cobwebs.
You're gonna eat some cobwebs?
Yep, I need my nutrition.
Alright, you eat the cobweb. It's a little bit sticky.
Cool. Alright. I'm gonna move out
Like
of
a
here
hair in your
then,
mouth, but
And I'm just gonna thank the guy and scurry off to my friends.
Alright.
Okay, since this is a window, I'm gonna say like at the point where I stand by the window, I'm gonna look at it and I'm gonna look really intensely at it. I am not looking to see if there's anyone on the other side. I am literally looking at my
You're your
reflection.
Oi.
kind of like
Wait.
Keep moving.
finger gun
Look up
going.
there.
I have to admire myself from time to time. I
yeah,
gotta
I'm
do something.
gonna do a shove action on Delaware.
Ah!
Yeah.
Delaware.
Why y'all so mean? I'm just trying to like keep myself pretty, okay?
We have
Keep the line moving,
it has
tall
to
legs.
Get done.
You're already plenty pretty. You don't need to be any prettier.
Okay. I see
And
you.
as you all turn the corner, you're able to see sitting at a desk with a small wooden table nestled against the back of this building, a scraggly looking man with a scimitar at his side.
Ooh, can I say hi?
Go ahead.
Hi, buddy.
I.
I like
You look
your.
like you're from around here.
No, I like your sword.
Aye, thank you.
You want to trade?
What's yours?
It's just a crusty sickle, but it's been trusty, and I've had it for 34 years.
Pray not.
Fuck.
Probably. It served me too well.
Turns out it's a magic sickle.
Don't tell him.
Are you a merchant or?
No, I'm not one of these merchants. Name's Captain Billions.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're the dude
you're
we're
Billy
looking.
Bozo.
that's who I thought. We've been looking for you.
Hi, nice to meet you.
You have?
I'm gonna extend my hand.
He goes and shakes it.
Does he have a
This
bracelet?
man actually has both his hands. He does not have a bracelet. Actually, yeah, he does have a bracelet.
One of these days.
It says
Steal
it says BFF on it,
Steal it.
and it's made of like
Steal it.
it's made of yarn.
Steal it.
Oh, you have one of those too? Who's your BFF?
I do.
As I'm holding
The
his
first
hand,
mate.
is he
Although I don't know if I'd go as far as to say BFF.
It
permission,
says it right there on your wrist.
permission
What's
to
he
steal
think?
it?
He thinks you as a BFF if he gave you that.
Who are you asking?
Not he. She's more like a daughter to me. Zavadria Luca. In fact, she's actually the reason I'm still here, holding me up all the time.
Like you're a puppet?
No. See, I'm scheduled to ship out today, but Zavadri refuses to leave until she's done with her training, as he holds up air quotes.
What's she training for?
I have no idea.
He's training for handling these nuts, my friend.
Oh, that's a pretty
Sorry.
good one.
Sorry.
I believe she's trying to impress me. But she doesn't need to be a killer like me to get my support.
Kids can be tricky.
Aye. She's over in the dojo, the abandoned dojo to the north of town.
A what?
Bitch.
Why'd you say you were looking for me again?
We're trying to cross the sea.
The Lake of Dust?
Nod.
See, I've crossed all four corners of this desert except for that lake of dust, and that's my final challenge to conquer this desert.
Aye. Well, then you came to the right place. Unfortunately, well, I guess fortunately for you, Zavadri's still busy. So if you can go hurry her along, then we can leave all the sooner.
You got it, Captain Billy Bozo.
I'll be right here when you're done.
Do you have any cobwebs by chance?
Any cobwebs?
Any
I don't.
cobwebs? Fuck.
Oh, do you also know how to make
Good
nets?
dog.
Do you also know how to make nets?
I know a couple sailors, not.
I was talking to Flop.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ah, cool. Yeah, you really if you find just the right spiderweb material, it really makes it a lot. It's a lot cheaper than getting rope.
But I like cobwebs. They fill my stomach up quite nicely.
Oh,
So that way I don't have to scrounge for food. I can just eat cobwebs. They provide all the same nutrients, and even if there's a little creepy critter in there, it makes it even better. I get me an additional flavor.
Carolia just has like a blank grin on her face, of just like, I don't know how to process that information.
Carla's just looking at him with like a what?
They're good with cayenne pepper. You should try it.
You got cayenne up here?
You got cayenne up in here?
Well, yeah, I come from a town where we only grow peppers.
How fucking rich are you?
I'm about as rich as a snail in the desert.
Well, that shit is hard to get. Shit, take me there and I'll fucking.
Well, it's
Do
kind of
something.
tricky because The townsfolk don't really like foreigners if you're above 4 foot.
Ah, that makes sense.
Then they get all in a hissy fit.
Where were we supposed to be going again, guys?
I say, what's the daughter's name again?
Zavadri.
Zavadri? Okay, yeah. Krady's gonna slap Carolina on the back of the head. She's gonna go, alright, Zentradi, we have to go find her.
By
Zavadri.
the way, I can't believe I almost forgot. I have a handout.
Hey,
Aye.
billion.
That billion.
You got his name right.
I thought he was an orc. Now I'm disappointed.
Nope, just a white dude.
It's just a white dude.
What is fudge?
What, 1DF?
1DF? What?
You can fudge dice rolls. It's weird.
Sorry, my ADHD got the best of me.
It's all good.
And where you said she was?
She's in the abandoned dojo to the north end of town.
Which way is north?
Up.
Carla
way?
points towards north.
Well,
That way.
I guess back where we came from, and I'm gonna walk the path as well. Once I pass by
Can
the
you-
window,
can you
it'll
stay
get.
off of, can you get out of my ass?
You're up my ass.
I was there. I was in the hallway first. Jesus.
I thought. You know what? We're not arguing this. There's no point. We got better stuff to do.
I have a feeling that we are not going to get along.
Carolina,
Yeah, I just kind of like poke my head in here like, huh?
the sound of a hammer slamming against hot steel assaults your ears as you enter the forge and see several weapon molds laid out on the corner. In the center of the room, you see a burly-looking half-orc trying his luck at the forge. Without turning his head away from his work, he yells, "Be with you in a second!" as he continues to strike the scalding metal.
Oh,
He
it's oh,
sounds kind of cute.
that's pretty hot in here. Ooh.
And after a couple more slams against the anvil, he puts his hammer down and steps out of the forge. If you need me to repair a weapon, just leave it over there.
Oh, okay. Gray, do we have anything that needs repaired? I'm going to consult my inventory, see if I have anything to give him. Not really.
Hey guys, he looks kind of hot. Get it? Cause it's hot in here. He's
Yes, I've. If I was able to sweat, I'd be sweating a lot right now.
Do you not have something that needs fixing up?
I'll produce my shield and be like, is there any way you could, like, improve upon this?
Theoretically, I could, but I'm never gonna get the chance with that damn. Stay. You don't look like you stay here very often, do you?
No, I just came into town. I've been here before, but this is my first time here on business.
On business?
Yeah,
All right.
I'm
Well,
gonna conquer the Lake of Dust.
you're gonna conquer it.
Conquer
You
every
know-
other corner of this desert.
If you're so talented, do you think you can help me out with something?
Yes, I am the best at helping.
All right. And he sort of points behind you, over
Get
to
back
this
here.
building over here. You see that armory over there?
Over there.
Yeah, that one.
Sure do.
See, the person who owns that place, they own a very, very rare ore that I've been trying to get my hands on for decades. And he finally has a piece of one, and no matter what, he will not give it to me. It's because I'm a half-orc.
Ah, I understand.
Racism.
Look,
Did
you can
somebody
you can
say
get him
racism?
you can get him to part with it, and I'll make it worth your while.
Yeah, I'll make him part with it. Wink.
You're never going to be able to steal it. He's got that thing locked up tighter than Fort Knox. You're going to have to find a way for him to hand it over willingly.
Yeah, that's totally within my skill set.
All right. Well, you can get that ore, and there'll be a nice prize for you.
I have no intimidation.
I could scare him very easily.
Let the dwarf do the work.
Do we want to cut back to the adventures of the rest of the party, or do we want to keep going?
I'll have Carolina and Crady have a conversation between themselves to debate what to do next.
I was going to continue walking up here,
Yep.
All right.
and I knock on the door.
Yeah. So you knock on the door, and it kind of just creaks open slightly, as if it wasn't closed all the way.
Well, then I'm just going to shut the door open and walk in.
As you enter the dojo, you see a young woman who stands in the center of the room with her eyes shut and blade drawn. The girl appears a humanoid, aside from a large scorpion-like tail. She holds her stance for only a moment before turning around and cutting the training dummy behind her into several small pieces. She holds her stance once more and turns back towards you with a terrifyingly serious look in her eyes. That immediately transforms into that of a starry-eyed child as she sheaths her blade and greets you properly. Oh, hiya! Not often I get a visitor.
Well, we met with your captain, and he said that if we wanted to be able to cross the desert, then we needed to get you first.
Well, I'm not ready yet.
Why aren't you ready yet?
Because I gotta
Said
be
you
in
were
top
training.
shape. There could be bandits or dangers out in the desert. I gotta be ready. What if the captain gets hurt?
Seduce her.
I could spar with you if you think that would help you get ready.
No, I appreciate it, but I need to train on my own. But if you are looking to speed it up, I do have an errand that you could run for me. It's just a simple delivery. I meant to do it earlier, but I forgot.
What are you trying to deliver?
I can't tell you. It's a secret. It's a surprise for someone.
Mm-hmm.
Well, who you delivering it to?
Oh, I'm delivering it to the person who runs the taxidermy building. They fill up all the stuffed animals.
Yeah, I know what taxidermy is. I'm surprised that that's a business here.
You'd be surprised, but he's a really nice guy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure we can get that package delivered.
Okay, awesome. Here you go. It's special made for him. Don't worry, he knows it's for me.
Oh,
Was
alright.
it? So she hands it over.
Yeah, she hands you you should probably hand it to Tim since Tim is closest.
Yeah.
Small wooden box with a very, very ornate lock on it.
Well, we'll get this delivered right quick.
Alright,
Delaware,
thank
get your get your pretty face out that window.
I'm sure by the time you guys finish, I'll be ready to go. I'll meet you over by the cabin, alright? Is there anything else you want to do in town? Do it before going there. See you there! As she turns around and goes back to slicing wood.
All right,
Carla,
then.
on her way out, Carla kind of smacks the back of Delaware's neck and goes, "Get your pretty face out that window."
Listen, that's all I got. I got me, myself, and I. Okay? Gotta look out for me.
You ain't looking out for you. You looking at you. There's a difference.
Is there? I thought it was the same thing.
Nope, there's a difference.
What's the difference then?
You can't look out for yourself if you're busy looking into a window so somebody can stab you.
Well, if I'm looking at the window and someone's coming back behind me to stab me, I can see them through the reflection because I'm looking at myself.
What about someone off to your side?
Well, if
Or
I
somebody
move,
stabs you through the window.
I mean, if I move, you could still see through the window. I mean, I could see a little like shadow shape just moving left to right. You know.
Let's get this package delivered.
Is there a way I can look at the package without open it and then close it back up the exact same way?
You actually can't open it at all because of the lock.
Do I not have thieves' tool?
So this lock, as someone who has like known their way around pickpocketing, in lockpicking, you have never in your life seen a lock like this.
That's too advanced for me. I'm gonna look at it really hard. Nope. Can't think of a way to open it. I tried.
Okay, where's the taxidermy at again? That one. Got it.
Yep, this one right here.
Which one?
And as they are walking over there, do we want to cut back to Carolina?
Yeah, all right, we can do that.
The Adventures of Carolina and Crady.
All right. So yes, I agree with you. This could be a good payout for us. So classic. I'll go in, do the talking. You stay back, and I'll give you the signal if I need you. Okay? Gotcha. Open the door. Enter in.
Welcome to Gunther's Armory. How can I help you?
Hello, Mr. Gunther. I have been informed that you are in possession of quite a rare ore.
Let me guess. Did Urko send you?
I don't know his name.
Half Orc in the Forge?
Not at all.
Yeah, I told him he's not getting it. His kind can't appreciate this stuff.
What makes you say that?
Them half-orcs, they don't care about the history, the origins behind the stuff they make. All he cares about is making the strongest gear possible.
Oh,
Do you know how to run a forge?
I guess not.
Do you even know the value of that ore?
Oh, I definitely know the value of this ore. Alright. Tell you what. You happen to have caught me in a spot where I have a bit of a problem. Help me out and I'll give you the ore.
This sounds like a side quest chain. I don't know how I feel about that, but keep going.
See, about a month ago, I lost my library card. So now I can't exactly go there anymore. But they just got a new book that I really, really, really want. If you can get it for me, I'll pass along the order to you. As much as I don't want to.
Real quick, can I identify the ore in this room?
No, you do not see it on display or anything.
Okay. I think I'll ask some more questions. So what exactly is this ore?
If you must know, it is... I had it. Where did it go? Malachite. It's not native to this region.
Can I guess, roll nature to see if I know about that?
Yeah, I'd say nature would work.
Dog, I'm a ranger with -1 nature. Let's go.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you would definitely know that he's right about it not being native to this region. You would also know that it is the go-to ore of choice for a lot of orc communities and half-orc communities.
Gotcha. Oh, Grady's gonna be mad. Okay, where's the library?
2 buildings down.
I'll see what I can do.
Sounds so defeated.
They don't want to change quest side change quest. Ah!
No, I didn't get the ore. Stop looking at me like that.
You all right
Okay.
over there?
Huh? Oh, you guys are back. What did you guys find? Did you find the
Uh,
ore?
We're running an
Or
errand for
the
the.
library card? Or the what
There's
are
an
we
ore?
doing?
We're
anymore?
running an errand for the girl.
Hold up, there's an ore?
Oh, right, Zentradi.
Yes. I believe
I'm interested in this
I have
ore.
delivery for you. 'Cause I'm
Right,
the only
yeah,
person I'm here talking to the dude.
We're chatting out here.
Yeah, Tim, you enter the building and you can see a bunch of taxidermy animal heads in the wall. Animals that are nowhere native to this place. You've never seen a moose in the desert before, but sure enough, there's a moose head here. Regardless, the man turns to and goes, "Oh, a delivery?"
Yes.
From who?
oh, I forgot her name.
Carla leans in. Zavadri.
Savadri.
I told her she didn't have to. Thank you. Today's my birthday, and she insisted on getting me a gift, even though I told her she didn't need to. Just leave it on the counter. I'll get it soon.
Happy birthday!
Already.
Hey, what we're talking about?
I leave it on the table, and well, I hope you have a happy birthday.
Thank you. You too. Oh wait, it's not your birthday. No.
Got him.
Death.
I will have a happy birthday when it is mine. Maybe if I'm not dead. So what are you buffoons out here doing?
I need to find a library book.
Card.
Card. Wait a second. Hey, hey, what's your name?
Hunter.
Gunther. Right, Hunter. Got it. Let's go.
Do I have to remember all the fucking names?
Yes. Because my ADHD just immediately they're gone.
Did you ask him where he lost the card?
Grady, how embarrassing would it be if I go in the third time?
Oh, just go ask him. Get. And Carla like
Yeah,
smacks
I'll
Kelly in
go
the
with
shoulder.
you.
Yeah, you and Grady do like a tag team, just shove Carolina back in.
I'll go with you. And I'm gonna
Oh,
look
You said you lost it at the library, right?
Oh no. You see, I didn't lose it, as in I misplaced it. I lost it as in it was revoked.
Why you got revoked? Oh, hello.
I
I'm
had-
sorry. Hi. Nice.
Too many outstanding books. And too many late fees.
I just give him a deadpan going like, really, dude?
I'm sorry, I forget.
Do you still have the books?
Oh, I do.
Give them to me right now.
We will return them.
Okay, alright, here. And he hands you a small collection of books, all of which are history books.
I do everything around here.
I'm surprised that he even wanted to talk to
Delaware. Yeah, he was being racist. Like, I have the books.
You didn't ask for his ore.
Cause I didn't know about the ore. I just said like, oh well, what's the ore? And no one answered, so I'm like, okay, I guess the Delaware doesn't care enough.
Yeah, you guys enter the library and you can see one commoner silently reading a book and a librarian seeming to just be doing some paperwork behind the desk.
I'm putting.
Book delivery. Yeah.
I'm
Grady makes
slamming.
a
Yeah.
shush.
I'm slamming
Makes a
the.
Go ahead.
No, you go.
I mean, I was just gonna say Carolina comes in going book delivery, and Grady does like a shush, and then Carolina goes, "Oh right, book delivery."
Oh, hello there.
And then we both slam our books down.
As he turned his attention to Delaware. Can I help you?
We are helping the dude way over there to return these, so he could get his book card.
No,
Library
I
card.
told him. I know. This is the. Do you know how many times his card has been revoked? 4. This is the 4th time. I'm
Well-
done. I told him no more chances.
He's right over there. You think you couldn't have just gone and reminded him?
Look, I can't just leave this
It's
place
a
unattended.
20-foot walk. It's a 20-foot walk.
I
It
didn't
takes
have
you 2
anyone to
minutes.
watch this place. Do you know the value to some of these books in here? Any commoner could just walk in and take them off the
Carla,
shelves and leave.
Carla thunks her fist down on the table. Then lock the door.
75 feet to be more
Wow,
specific.
with open hours? I gotta keep my voice down. As the guy reading it goes, shh.
Yeah. Carla apologizes too.
Listen, I don't care. We have a quest apparently. I don't know. I was just told we gotta get the card back, so we just took the books from him. Here you go.
Look, what can we do for you to get his card reinstated?
No, this is gonna start a quest chain. We don't got time for this.
We actively have time for this.
Alright. I have a date coming up in a couple days. I'm kind of nervous.
Was the person who doesn't sigh?
But you can't be as beautiful as me. You're the hope.
Smith in the back of the head.
Ah! Listen.
Look,
Go ahead.
you go ahead. You go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, listen, just because I'm beautiful and I took all the beauty doesn't mean I'm gonna share my beauty with y'all.
I'm too much woman for you. You can't share shit with me.
You're a
Get the
woman?
fuck out of here.
That's a woman.
That's a woman?
So,
Don't make me pull my gun on you, you fuck.
Alright.
When
There-
did we
there's a-
get guns?
The tailor. There's a really nice suit that I'm after. It's a nice green blazer. I think it's gonna look really good, but I can't come anywhere close to affording it. If you guys could get it for me, then I'll give him one more chance.
I'm gonna look at him, I'm gonna look him up and down and be like, green is not your color. And then I'm gonna go,
It's not?
no!
You'd look better in black and white. Well, it's the desert, so
We'll figure
Thanks
something
for the
out.
input, but I...
We'll figure
yeah, so I'm
something
gonna swipe
out.
this guy's library card from him.
can we what? Do you want to
try
try
to pickpocket this guy's library card?
Yeah, that's my plan.
Alright, go ahead and give me a sleight of hand check.
Here we go. Grady's not in the room, so he can't help me.
You know what? Carolina, roll with disadvantage. I'm giving you the opposite of the help action.
Thing.
I don't think it is, but
I don't think that's a thing.
that's fair. All right, valid.
I was gonna say if you were like a clockwork sorcerer, yeah, that's a thing you could do. But
Fair. All
I
right,
mean-
go for it. Hit that shit.
Yeah.
okay.
Actually, you know what? Just to
Maybe.
help out. Oh,
Yeah, Carolina, you managed to swipe the library card.
Okay. what
Carla looks at Carolina, just gives her a glare.
does it say on it?
Just gonna.
It's a library card. It has not a barcode, but it has like a serial number on it, and it has a small, very poor quality picture. And a name.
Is there a way I could? Is it like written on there? Is there a way I could like erase it?
Oh my god.
It is written, but it's written in ink. Like it's all written in ink.
Okay. Is there a way I could like write over it or edit it to say Gunther?
The DC will be pretty high, but I'll say you can make a sleight of hand check to try to forge it.
All right.
I'll
let's
just
do
go
it.
ahead and tell you this is DC 20.
That's yeah, that's fine. We're here for the bits.
You crayon drop on this library.
Not only have you... this is not even a recognizable library card anymore. Or at least it's not for this person.
I would like to note that Carla's passive perception is 17. She saw all of that in painful detail.
I tried writing with my prosthetic hand. My wrist started glitching out. Perfect, and I leave. Show it off to Crady. Good. What do you think? Pretty good, huh? Just shakes his head.
That looks like a child's drawing.
I just got new glasses for actually the first time in 7 years.
Oh, we can hear someone.
Hello?
Oh, Pandy. You've been called out!
Listen, oh, hold up. Someone's calling.
Oh,
Whoa.
don't forget to mute this time.
So I'm gonna go back to Gunther's.
Carla's gonna I'm just gonna follow Carolina.
Alright, you
Just go watch this.
Before we do this, I've noticed that Tim and Delaware have started moving. Where's Tim and Delaware off to?
Oh, we have abandoned their fool's errand, and I'm going back.
They're actually following the plot.
I don't want to be here till 2 o'clock in the morning.
Alright.
We're like,
Okay.
okay, I'm done with this. I've completed the actual quest.
Okay,
And apparently Delaware has
so-
followed me for some reason.
yeah, Delaware, what about you? Are you on the same page?
I'm
Okay,
on the same page. I was like, they're doing the side quest. I'm not interested.
Alright.
I, as Delaware, am not interested. Let's clarify that.
Okay. Got it. Yeah, so... I don't want to, just leave you guys out, though, but, there's people who are still going down this path, so I don't want to, completely abandon them from doing that. So,
Oh no,
if there's anything you guys, want to do, let me know.
Tim is gonna go up here, place a bottle on the table that the captain is sitting at, and then just disappear. Up.
What?
Yeah, how does it look for you to disappear into that bottle? What does it look like?
It looks like I turn into sand and just go into the bottle.
Oh, like a small sand vortex that just goes into the bottle?
Yeah.
You, Delaware, you're able to see that Captain Billion is a little bit shocked, and Zavadri looks like a kid who just saw a magic trick for the first time. It is like, wow, how did that happen? Alright, Carolina and Carla, you guys step back into Gunther's.
Hey, so I got you a new card.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. I hand him the card.
He looks at the card, looks back up at you, looks down at the card, looks back up at you. Whose card did you steal?
Well, that name said George.
But now it says Kerflorfel.
My name isn't Cleforful!
Yeah, well, it might as well be with your tomfoolery.
He throws it back at you. When you get me a card that I can use, come back.
Well, how about you actually pay your dues?
I will if I can remember.
It is a 10, 20-foot walk. You can walk outside and see the library. You are all so lazy.
How much money do you make in this store?
That's personal. That's confidential. You don't need to know that.
How much do you owe to the library?
45 gold.
And do
Oh,
you have
you-
45 gold?
I mean, Yeah, but like that's most of what I have.
Grady's gonna make like a grunt from outside, and Carolina's gonna be like, "You got it!" I'm just gonna jump over and grab him.
Oh God! And she just run forth. Give me an athletics check to grapple him, if that's what
Hey.
you're trying to do.
Hey, wanna know something funny?
Yeah.
Tasha's variant of Ranger gets gets 1 expertise.
All right.
Well, it's a 15. That's not terrible.
Oh well, he got a 2. So yeah. What do you do? Is you lunge forward and grab him?
Oh, I'm like tugging him I'm like tugging him by the ear over to the library.
Ah, God, no, why are you doing that? Oh no, stop, please! Ah, it hurts. I'm sorry.
I'll go to the tailor.
And Kratos just gonna like mean look him as I'm walking by, and then we're gonna just double side him as we take him to the library.
Yeah, you take him into the library. Oh, sorry. The tailor is this one, by the way, Carla.
Okay. Thank you. She's
Yeah,
going to walk
Carolina,
and just like,
oh.
please don't be another side quest. Like out of character, I am familiar. I'm aware of this, but Carla's like, please don't give me another thing to do.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and resolve this. Carolina, you
Yeah.
walk into the library with Gunther by the ear.
I believe this one is. I believe this one is yours.
What? What? Gunther? Hi.
We love making the DM talk to himself.
The librarian looks at you and goes, Did you kidnap him?
You know, the kidnapping is such a. It's such a harsh term for making someone just do their job.
Well, are you gonna pay up? And he sheepishly says, "Okay, fine, just let me go."
Oh, like once we're inside the library, I kind of let go of him and like shove him forward.
All right, yeah, and he sheepishly walks his way up, and this guy, still not realizing his card got yoinked, he just gives a nod, a nod side to side of disapproval to this guy, and he goes as he walks by.
Clicks his tongue.
This is what happens when you don't return your library books. The fucking Carolina, what's it called?
Pinkerton's Mafia? I don't know.
No, I was just trying to truancy. The fucking Carolina truancy officer comes for you.
I see.
And he goes up and you see him put down a small pouch of gold on the table. There! Happy?
Now you fulfill your end of the deal.
No, what? I haven't gotten my card back yet.
I look over to the librarian.
Oh yeah, no, he's square, but he's not getting his card back.
Well, that sounds like it's pretty cut and dry to me.
What? No. you just had me. You just dragged me over here and tried to extort me.
Well, let that be a lesson to you to pay your dues on time.
Okay, all right. Give me a persuasion check.
All right.
Hey!
Hey.
He gives a deep sigh and says, "If I just give you the order, will you leave me alone?"
More than happily.
No, Carla, you don't know this is going on. You keep on going to the camera like you said to her. You can see this.
Alright, you know what? Fine. I'll finish the damn chain quest.
I didn't say you had to finish the chain, but you don't see this.
Valid.
As he leads you back to his store. You can see he goes underneath his desk, and you hear what sounds like the unlocking of a safe. And he pulls out a rather large chunk of a dark, thickly green ore, and he hands it over to you. There.
Much appreciated, Gunther. And then I leave. And we can cut over to Minnie.
And
Yeah,
Carla walks
Carla.
in.
Real quick, I want to check in. Grossy, do you have anything that you're wanting to do?
Yes.
Yes.
What you got?
Can I go buy a weapon from the forge dude?
Yeah. What do you want to buy?
Preferably a newer sickle.
A newer sickle?
Yeah.
A sickle. A new one will be. If this would load. Oh god.
It doesn't have a
Five,
cost.
5 gold. 5 gold.
All right.
Can I barter?
Urko looks at you and goes, "You're trying to barter an item for 5 gold?"
I'm a fucking dwarf, man. What do you... Oh, hold on. I'm a fucking dwarf, man. What do you expect?
You clearly need this more than I do. And he hands you a new sickle.
Stonks.
Stung. The ball is rolling up, baby. A
Thank
new
you, Mr.
sickle.
Half-Orc.
You get
I
a new
appreciate
sickle.
you. Hell yeah.
Alright, Tim, Delaware, are y'all still doing the same thing? Anything else?
I'm taking a nap inside my bottle
Alright, awesome.
because it's a fully furnished luxury suite inside of the bottle.
Like a nice penthouse apartment. Delaware, are you doing anything?
Just waiting. I mean, I just processed this, and the Delaware's too stupid to know what the fuck is going on. He knows there's magic. He's like, I guess this is normal.
Alright. And, well, Carla, it's this one.
Oh, it's in the back. I see.
Yes.
Huh.
Now I understand why. Never mind.
All right. Ah. And Carla like tips her hat to Delaware, and walks in.
And you enter a pretty small, but you can see there's a lot of nice suits. And the guy behind the counter, you can see he has bloodshot eyes. His veins are like popping out of his skin. Looks like he has not slept in several days. And he sort of scratches at himself a little before turning to you. Well, welcome in. How can I help you?
Insight. This guy's on some shit, isn't he?
Go ahead and give me an insight check.
I had 7 to this. That is an 18.
This guy is drugged out of his fucking mind.
Carla's gonna like take a moment to like debate with herself. Do I feed a random man's addiction, or do I keep talking to people?
Feed it.
All right, where you get whatever drug you lack, I'll trade you that for a green suit.
I already know where this is going. Skip the dialogue.
He goes, how do
Come
you
on,
know? How do you
get
know?
up.
What?
Brother, you are the highest son of a bitch I've seen in my goddamn life.
Okay, alright.
Your neck! There is a scratch on your neck where you
Okay,
can scratch too much.
fine. If you can, shut up. Alright, look, there's an alley over there. There's a guy who usually hangs out. It's right next to the forge. That's my guy. Yeah, give me some more of this stuff.
What's it called?
It's called pixie dust.
Was that the guy that Flop
Brother.
interrogated earlier?
No, it is not. It's a different guy.
Okay.
All right, Carla's gonna kind of just shuffle out and head to that alley.
Carla, as you are
Oh.
like right here,
Okay.
you can see these people down here going back into the forge. Carolina, are you just like holding the ore out for people to see, or do you gotta like stash it away?
No, I'm not like holding it out, but I probably like have it like down to my side, maybe.
Yeah, Carla, you'd probably see the ore. Carolina
I'm
kind of
just-
sticks out.
She's just
Yeah.
like, oh, thank God, and just ditches it immediately. Kind of looks at the guy in the eye like, I could rob him. Nah, I'm too lazy.
I could. Nah.
And just takes note of him for later if she wants to do something. And then it's gonna follow behind them.
And yeah, Carolina and Crady re-enter the forge, and Urko turns. I also had a handout for this, but forgot.
Oh,
Urko, hey.
Forgetting on my handout.
big man.
And Urko turns to you and goes, "You actually managed to get it."
That's right.
Well, I'll be. All right. Here, hand it over.
First things first. Mind reminding me what exactly was in it for me?
Right. And he goes over to his desk and reaches around, and he pulls out an amulet. Here. If you're traveling in the desert, this is very helpful to have. It's enchanted. It protects you from the negative effects of sandstorms.
Can
Rude.
I examine that further?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Oh boy. No, okay. Could be worse.
As far as you're able to tell, it does exactly what Urko tells you it does.
What would I roll to be able to determine like its monetary value?
Monetary value? Ooh. I'm gonna
That-
say
That should be like investigation, I guess.
either insight or straight intelligence. Either or.
All right, I have at least a +2 in insight. Damn.
You're able to tell that it's definitely, if we're speaking gold, it's at least 3 figures.
All right, that's good enough for Carolina. She'll do the
Ooh.
trade.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Hopefully, you can make some real good some real good gear with that to shove in Gunther's face.
I like you.
Give a big grin as I exit.
All right.
Oh, Carly, you're back.
Yeah. I was. I'm glad y'all managed to swindle that guy out of that ore, because otherwise I was about to feed some druggie and rob a drug dealer. So,
Glad you didn't have to.
Well, I mean, that still sounds fun. We can do that.
she kind of raises her eyebrow. You want to rob a drug dealer?
Yes. Yes.
Let's go meet
yes,
up
I
with the
will.
other guys and see if they want to join us in on it.
Okay, yeah. I mean, 6v1. Yeah, he'd give up super easy.
Excuse me. And Carla kind of nudges Delaware out of the way.
Delaware, move your
As she-
skinny ass.
I'm blocking the way. I'm literally in the corner.
I think
I don't
they're just harassing you because they can.
Yes. Exactly.
Anyway, y'all
Y'all,
done?
kinda. You want to rob a drug dealer?
Oh, please! I'm so bored! Tim went into that fucking bottle and I can't comprehend what is going on. Lead the way.
Carla's gonna knock on the bottles.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, Tim's in the bottle. I'm gonna shake the bottle.
Oh Jesus! Bottle gets
Before,
shaken.
but before you even get to touch the bottle, I just appear again.
Whoa! Do you also have like some magical dwarf forge in your bottle?
No, that's my house.
Yeah.
Why is your house a bottle?
Because he's a posh son bitch.
Transport purposes.
How the hell are you gonna transport in a fucking bottle? You just sit there. You can't even move it.
I don't know, Crady. How's it feel when you're inside my arm? Just gives a snort. Oh,
I can pick up my house
asleep.
and walk with it.
Are you asleep inside the bottle?
I can do whatever I want inside the bottle.
Well, that ain't transporting it. You're just moving it.
That's what that means.
Let's go rob a drug dealer.
Let's go rob a drug dealer.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
You gotta remember my fucking my intelligence right now is an 8 with a -1.
Hell yeah. So Carla's gonna motion for Delaware and Tim
Hell yeah! Eight intelligence gang. Let's go.
to go around to this alley, and then
Hi.
circle around back.
What, Allie?
The one off all the way to the right.
All right.
The one
I'm
we
following
just came
Carla.
from?
No,
Ping it
All
then.
right.
I am pinging it.
I'm not seeing
You
nothing.
can't see that? Oh.
Okay.
Stop right
Uh,
then. Next to where we
Okay, yeah,
started.
over there. Yeah.
Wait. So wait. Which way are you going then?
We're gonna surround him. Y'all go up that way, and I'll go in this, and we'll go in this way.
Who are we surrounding, though?
This guy. Oh, sorry. This guy over here. This is the drug dealer.
So why are we going all the way? Oh my god. You could
Because
just,
we're surrounding him. He got an escape route if we let him out that way.
So he can't
you
run.
can just be like there.
Exactly.
You can just tell us to move
Exactly.
us. Okay.
Sorry, I can't ping, so it doesn't work as well. At least apparently I can't. I've been trying
can
to ping.
see it
Thank
now.
you. Thank you, Flop. Thank you, Flop. Okay, fuck it. Let's rob a drug dealer.
Yeah, so as you guys are like just beginning to surround the alleyway, you can see that this guy is definitely taking note of you, but he's keeping his cool so far.
Delaware, fancy maneuver.
I kind of want to do something funny, but I can't because I'll start killing people on accident.
Wait,
Uh,
hold on. Before
Oh, no.
I enter the alleyway, I'd like to pull out my bagpipes and start playing Scotland Forever.
Ah!
Yeah, go ahead and give me a performance check.
Yes.
Delaware, fancy maneuver might not be necessary.
It's so loud. It's so loud.
This guy, you can see that like he was halfway through eating a sandwich and he throws it at you.
Perfect. I will now move into the alleyway playing this horrible rendition of Scotland Forever.
Yeah. Well, go ahead. Manny.
Afternoon. She kind of has to raise her voice over the Scotland Forever.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I'm here to rob you, and she pulls her gun on him.
Whoa, whoa,
Right to the-
whoa,
right to the
whoa!
point.
Look, I don't have a lot of money. I'm not worth it. I'm not worth it.
This is pixie dust.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
She kind of gives me "you're fucking kidding me" look.
I don't know anything about any pixie dust.
Then I'm sure you'd like to open your pockets and show me.
That, no.
Does he have any bags or satchel?
He does have a very very small bag that's like around his back.
Could I potentially take it and check it?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a sleight of hand check, and I'll say Carla's like giving the help action, so go ahead and do
Holy
it again.
shit! Holy shit!
Yeah. So as you're rifling through his bag, you're able to get 5 small little like dime baggies of a bright pink powder.
I'm just gonna, while the drug dealer is not paying attention, I'm just gonna flash it towards Carla and then put it in my pocket.
Look, please, look. I'm just trying to make ends meet. Don't shoot me.
Shoot him! Shoot him!
She gives him a toothy smile and lowers her gun.
You're letting me go?
I'm stepping back.
She kind of gestures with the gun to get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Thank you. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
She laughs at him on his way out.
So why we stealing from that man though?
I don't know. Like the cloth guy over there wants some drugs, but I just kind of wanted to do it for the hell of it.
Are we getting paid?
We could.
I sure hope so.
We could.
Okay, let's get paid.
Fuck it. Let's take advantage of a drugged out man for his money.
Lead the way, Carl.
Hell
Carl?
yeah. You know, I don't think you were ready for this party to have this vibe, Athena.
Oh, of course not. This is not at all how I expected this quest to play out. But here we are.
But here we are.
This is the
All
third
right.
time running this one shot, and this is new.
This is new. Hey, at least it's new. Yeah, she kind of like thunks her way in.
Little surprises every time.
You're back. You're back. You got it?
Change of plans. I don't need that suit. And then she motions to like whatever the cash register equivalent is.
Shit! No! Come on! No! Change the plan! No! Change the plan! I don't have money to give you. I don't have it.
Well, you got anything else to give?
But any clothing in here, any piece of stock you want, it's all yours.
All of it.
Hold up, no.
I hear
I'm-
anything.
Take it all.
Yes, Pandy.
No, it's fine.
It's fine.
Do,
You want all?
do you
you're
by
good with all of it?
chance have some funny looking hats?
Yeah, I do. And he pulls out the big Stetson.
The big Stetson.
Really?
I gotta look this up.
Big Stetson.
I want it. How much for the big? Oh wait, we're
Holy
robbing
shit.
your ass.
Yeah.
Give me the
All right.
Stetson.
All your shit in the Stetson.
And he points over to like the hat rack, and you can see it clear as day. Take it, man.
Yeah.
Hand it over. Give it to me.
Carla looks at Delaware.
Delaware, who is the guy in this case?
Oh. Ooh.
The library dude,
Oh, the library guy.
the one who asked for the outfit. Not
Yeah, go ahead and give me
not the green one.
give me
honestly.
investigation with advantage, since Delaware's whole deal is like style.
Hell yeah.
Hey!
Go ahead and
how
give me
about that?
investigation with advantage.
You know it looks good in a man.
Yeah, you're definitely able to tell that green is not this man's color. What was he thinking?
Yeah, that green is like an accurate green. I'm like,
Yeah.
mm-mm.
You're able to find a nice dark blue that goes pretty nice.
Okay, I'll take this. And the white shirt. We're gonna give him the. Ooh, do you think he might need pants?
The big Stetson.
Of course they need pants. Well, I mean, why don't we need to question it? We can just take all the shit.
I got the big
This
Stetson.
doesn't have that much value. I'd rather just steal the gold.
I mean, he don't got any gold.
What do you mean he got no gold? He's a shopkeeper, isn't he?
Carlo, did you say that your passive perception was 17?
I did.
Yeah, so you're able to see that he wasn't lying. As you look over and you can see, like, through the cracks in the register, it's empty.
This guy's a poor druggie. He ain't got shit.
Can we just take a moment to look in Discord real quick? I actually have a big Stetson on.
Oh, I know. I was looking at the
Oh,
thing. That's
beautiful.
great.
It's fabulous.
Of course you would.
Carla's just gonna go around grabbing all of the coolest looking outfits and just kind of putting them in her bag.
Alright.
Question: how many of the pixie dust thingies that I stole?
You
got
stole
5.
like 5 dime baggies.
Dime baggies. Okay, well,
Yeah.
as we're all grabbing whatever we need, I'm specifically only grabbing the clothes for the dude. Nothing piques my eye. As we're like, I'm leaving with the clothes, I toss him 1 baggie.
You see, he like snatches it out of the air, and immediately you see him like just duck behind the desk. Oh, yeah.
Would shooting him be a mercy?
Not my problem.
Probably.
Just fucking shoot the poor bastard. Or I can go in there and blast his ears out with some fucking bagpipes.
You know what, Grosu, roll
Blasting my
persuasion.
ears out in real life.
Rolling persuasion. That's a 14, brother.
All right,
Did you
I'm gonna
roll
roll.
insight against it?
I'll roll a wisdom save. I do add
A
4 to
wisdom
that.
save. Okay.
That's an 8, 12. She's just gonna kind of like sigh, just. All right, make some noise.
Here we go. Oh, that's actually a pretty decent roll.
Yeah, you make a whole lot of noise. Carla, go ahead and give me what do you do?
She's just gonna kind of like walk around back and kind of look at the guy and go, "Hey, man,"
Yeah, you got more?
and she's gonna kind of pull out her gun and go, "I'm real sorry about this, but you look a bit too far gone."
Hold on, brother. Hold on. We gotta get the shit right.
No, please. And you can see like now on the floor, he's doing that thing where he like kind of crawls backwards into the corner, like, oh god, no, please, don't,
Oh,
I'll do anything,
Don't do this.
I'll do anything, please, honestly, don't kill me.
Just take your death like a man.
No, don't kill me, please. I did
Roll the
everything.
hit.
Roll the
It's a
hit.
28 to hit.
Damn, a headshot, and yeah, you splatter this guy's brains all over the wall.
She.
Hey, do you think you have any goggles? Mine's a little. Oh, I'll come back later.
Okay. I'm trying to fall down just a little bit. And Carla kind of like grimaces a little bit and
I'm sure
wipes her shirt off.
Sure enough, because of the distraction, no one is none the wiser.
Wipes her shirt off. Checks the register just in case.
There is 2 copper coins in the register.
I'll split them with you, Carla.
You'll split them? Fuck that. I did the shooting.
Hey, I played the music.
Alright, fine.
Hell yeah.
And she's gonna walk
I
out.
think this might actually be the first time in all of my DMing that my players have killed a shopkeeper.
Hey,
Don't drop Grosku.
look, I might be a
he
folk
needed
hero,
that
but that don't mean I'm a good folk hero.
Outlaw.
Yeah,
That's the
I'm
hero
just a
part
folk
of
hero
folk
that
hero.
did stuff that made shit
Exactly.
happen.
That's fair.
I am currently 3 bottles of whiskey deep, by the way.
Oh boy.
That
He's
makes
getting real in
sense.
character.
He's getting real in character.
Oh yeah.
and Carla's gonna kind of walk out and look at not the officer, the pirate. There we go.
Yeah, you can see the pirate just seems to be, gritting his teeth, reading through his journal, trying his best to get through it. And Zavadri is like she's got her eyes closed tightly and like her hands placed all the way on her ears.
Oh right, from the music.
Yeah.
I would like to seduce the lady.
Oh dear God.
I would like to walk up to her, be like, "I got me a copper coin now, lady. I can take you somewhere."
Oh my
Give me-
God.
Give me a charisma with disadvantage.
Charisma with disadvantage. What?
You're using a copper coin.
Didn't you not even give it to him? Don't you have no copper coins?
I
The
did.
fact that even letting you roll is insane. Again, because you disadvantage. Oh,
Fuck.
thank God, I can't.
Fuck.
She looks at you and goes, no thanks, maybe next time.
Look, nobody likes the raccoon dwarf.
Oh my lord.
Get creeping on in here.
Oh,
Just you just let Delaware have their moment for a bit.
I got me a stitch.
And we'll cut over to Delaware. Delaware, you enter the library once more.
Did we even get the gem or whatever the stone we fucking needed?
yes, we did.
Okay. I'm just
I just strong an arm dead ahead of the guy.
Yeah, he's strong. He got strong arm. You're doing this out of principle.
yeah, okay. I'm gonna put slam the clothes again, like how I did with the books, but to the guy and be like,
There's much less of a thud
Yeah.
because they're clothes, not books. Yeah.
it's more of just you lucky I care. Those fucking green whatever suit you were fucking thinking about, disgusting. Okay.
It wasn't that bad, was it?
It was horrible, okay? It hurt my eye and my soul, so I, out of the kindness of my heart, I picked a better color palette for you.
You did?
See, look, nice blue with white, and then a couple accessories here and there. You gotta go the whole shebang, okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't know how to thank you.
You could pay.
You can thank us by giving us a ride through the desert.
That's not the same person.
That's the wrong guy. Wrong guy.
I suppose you are
Sorry.
definitely deserving of a reward. Here. It's not much, but maybe you'll get some use out of it. And he hands you 10 gold and a potion of lesser healing.
Damn, I should
Thank
have
you.
gone with her.
Put a lesser healing.
Yeah, lesser.
There we go. I'm just putting it on my thing. Okay. Well, thank you very much, and make sure that when you go ask them out, chest out, head high,
Head high.
grab their head and give them a
Grab
small
their- grab
kiss,
their
and
head. Give
then
him a little small kiss. Yep.
yeah, the whole shebang.
Whole shebang. Yeah. Okay, I got it. Whole
Make
shebang.
sure you woo
shebang.
them with a copper coin.
As you leave, you could hear him mumbling to himself under his breath. Whole shebang. Whole shebang. Gotta get the whole shebang.
That guy.
I'm almost tempted to have said that I put a baggie in there. I'm like, no.
Good fairy dust in there.
Yeah, I'm like, I kind of want to sell it, get a profit.
He needs it for the bravery.
Nah.
Okay.
People pick me up before.
Yeah, he needs a little bit pick me up, but I'm like, I don't want that energy for their first day.
You know what? Honestly, instead of fucks on that guy's probably pegged more likely. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, good for him.
You know, yeah, good for him. It's just kind of like he gives off real bottom energy. I gotta say.
Once I get there, once I get to the group, I'm like, ah, shit, the library card. Wait, do we still need that? Or are we done with that one?
I think we're good. I think we don't need that
okay.
anymore.
Okay, cool. So I didn't want to go back there. Kindness of my heart. Ugh.
What hurt?
that hurt. That shit hurted.
So as oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Keep going.
Oh no, I said, are we ready to go? Are we done?
Just real quick, I want to check the guy's body.
Yeah. So Carolyn, you turn the corner of the desk and you can see, with a perfect bullet hole right between the eyes, you can see the dead man hunched in the corner.
No, yeah, I came in to see the scene happen, and I was like, oh, I'll come back later. And now it's clear.
Now it's been later.
And aside from the clothes on his back and a little bit of fairy dust on the floor, you don't see anything of value.
Just kind of puts my hands on my hips, oh well. Go walk up my way out, and on my way out, I'm like, oh wait, it's a little cute. And then I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna maybe try it on a little bit. I'm gonna walk out in my blue jacket has been replaced with the green one from the suit. What do you
It looks awful.
What do you guys think?
Nah.
Absolutely not.
Put it back.
Put it back.
Green is not your color. Why? Green is no
Girly
one's
pop.
color. Okay.
Green is. Hey! I look pretty good in green.
No,
Fuck
you don't. Mm-mm. Green is not your color.
I got that nature aesthetic.
Yeah, but
And she
that
kinda like-
green.
Gray just walks up, rips it off, and Kaylee's like, "Oh."
You'd do much better in like a dark blue.
Okay, puts my blue jacket back on.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. Now your beautiful face stands out.
Exactly.
Aw.
Anyways, what's our
Anyway, did you find your
EPO?
daughter?
She's right there.
Oh, hi.
You guys ready to go?
I am.
Oh, I've been ready.
Well, all right then. I guess we can get moving. You ready, Captain? Hi. All right. Well, everyone, let's sail. And
Finally.
Zavadri
Wait,
and the
wait.
captain. Oh,
Oh,
Is there a
I
liquor
got-
store nearby?
need buy.
Is there a liquor store nearby? I need to.
believe it or not, actually no. That's one of the few stores that aren't here.
Isn't this a tavern?
Fuck.
This is not a tavern. No,
Oh.
this is just a general store.
Okay.
This is a strictly dry town.
Fuck, I'm out of whiskey.
It's
Okay.
alright, brother.
Captain Billion looks at you. Have you ever tried rum?
Yeah, it just makes me feel a little Caribbean, and I'm not a big fan of being a Johnny Depp wannabe.
Have you tried
What's
water?
the Caribbean?
You talking about Big Blue?
Yeah.
Big Blue?
See,
Do you know what
no
they're
shit.
talking about?
Anyways, I'll take some of the rum if you got any to spare.
And he's gonna toss you a flask.
Fuck yeah.
Why does
Alright.
Grosu in that moment remind me of like an alcoholic Torbeck?
But yeah, Captain Billion.
Orbeck's never felt this way before.
That's actually good.
That's a really good Torbeck impression. Oh, that's great.
Orbeck doesn't feel too good.
Clementine owns one of those.
Alright.
All right, but Captain Billion leads all of you to a rundown a ship.
Scene transition.
Welcome to the Curly Stinger.
Man, that was a hell of a transition.
Oh, you have a different icon! I love that. Wait, did you change it, or do you just have 3 different icons?
I changed it. I went on
That's
to
awesome.
Chat GPT and said I need an image of a dwarf raccoon hybrid wearing
Dude.
Western wear with a big black Stetson.
Yeah, and you know what? That's fair. One of my most notable characters came from ChatGPT as well. Or character.ai, I think.
They're off, and you can see Zavadri points her sword forwards as you all begin to move. As the ship's sail is lowered and the vessel slowly begins to move, you look back on the small town fading into the horizon. Around you is a wasteland of dunes and cacti. Zavadri stands near the ship's bow, looking out into the distance as the captain holds the wheel steady. The Stinger is far from the nicest ship you have seen, as barrels are loosely strewn about the deck, cannonballs hastily piled together near the ship's dusty cannons. In the center of the deck, a dried stain of uncleaned vomit bakes in the heat. Multiple hours go by without anything of note occurring, other than the occasional scorpion or camel sighting. The ship tears and cuts its way through the dunes, bouncing up and down, until out of nowhere, you all see a cannonball fly right by Carolina and Grady.
Oh, get down!
Did you say dried vomit?
Oh no. Don't do it.
We've got pirates! Get ready! And
Pirates?
you are all able to see 3 sand skiffs come up from behind.
Shit.
Everyone, please roll initiative.
Athena, I
beautiful.
didn't build a ranged character.
I'm so glad that I did. I had 4 of this. I rolled a 16.
I'm glad that I'm mixed.
Despite
I
being a
cannot,
ranger, I have very little ranged options.
I cannot add myself into initiative.
Oh,
I wish I could.
Are you not able to?
Because I rolled IRL, it doesn't get automatically added. Wait,
Oh,
actually,
alright.
I can roll.
Yeah. You should be able to
This.
roll it.
Hang
At
on,
least
I
the
can
5 makes sense. I just dodged a cannonball.
I could do that. And then, there we go. Okay, so this was a 16 instead of a 15. Shoop, shoop,
That-
boom.
there it is. Okay, now I fix it. Okay, there we go.
Alright, is everybody in?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Are you in, Gerthu?
Doesn't appear so.
I did not put him in the initiative
you got
automatically.
a 20. Yeah. What's
My-
Tim? What is your
Said I
your
got
dex?
a 4.
Oh yeah, you have to change your name on every map. Oops.
Ah.
Okay.
I got
There we go.
my dex is +2.
Okay, so yours is +2. Grosu, what was yours?
My dex is +3 with a
Alright,
base
so you'll go
13.
Wait, what? How do you have a +3? If your base is 13, it should be +1.
What do you get a
Or-
bonus to your initiative from?
That is a great question.
Okay, well if that's the case, then Tim does go first. Cool. Oh,
Well,
Delaware's
because of
mod. I think
Oregon.
Delaware goes before.
Delaware and I
Oh.
are tied with the same modifier.
Yeah. Okay, so that means you guys can decide between yourselves who you want to go first. Who do you want to go first between the two of you?
You can go first, Tim.
Okie dokie.
All right, let's get this show on the road. Yes.
Nope, you're good. You continue.
All right. The first sand skiff is going to take their turn and is going to fire right at Tim. Is going to fire a cannonball. That is a 15.
Yeah, that hits.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's going to be 6 force damage, and I need a con save.
Oh, that could have been worse. Con save.
It was a really bad damage roll,
Hiya.
Damn.
and you're gonna
Oh, we're
pass.
good.
Yeah, and you stand sturdy.
I
Tim, your turn. Oh,
I would
go
like
ahead.
to point out, Grosu has rolled a 4 instead of a 20.
Yeah, I rolled a 4.
Oh, I apologize. I don't
It's all
know
good.
how I got that.
You're good.
So I'm ahead
And
of
yeah,
you. right?
Carla is going to shout, "I'll go for the drivers. Y'all try and hit the
God.
bodies."
Okay. So here's what's gonna be something that's funny that's gonna happen. I'm gonna bring them closer, guys,
What?
so we can board
Who
them.
doesn't like this?
Because I have the modifier on my Eldritch Blast that yanks them 10 feet loose.
How does that resolve with the sand skiffs?
What is the exact text of the invocation?
Doobie 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 doo.
I got a piece of slag stuck in my chest and it's really
Let me-
fucking annoying.
Uh,
Sorry.
Let me find it. When I hit a creature with Eldritch Blast,
Do these count as creatures?
They're constructs. They do.
All right.
Whoops, I did not mean to roll initiative. Ignore that. Whoops.
okay, I can only do it once, even though I get 2 attacks. It's sad. Okay. Well, I will, because I get to do, two blast.
All right, go ahead and do your Eldritch Blast.
Which one shot me?
This one, the furthest most.
Oh yeah, he's getting shot. Get blasted.
That's a hit.
Hell yeah. It's 10 feet forward. Takes 10 damage.
Are you using your Genie's... Is Genie's Wrath every time, or do you use that?
Genie's Wrath is, I believe, every time.
I think
it's once.
that's only one attack per.
One
so that
attack
first
per
one-
turn? Yes.
Got it. Okay, so that is a total of 20 damage.
Yeah.
Wait, Did it roll the damage
That's what-
twice? Oh, I see, it wasn't. It
Total
does a
damage.
total.
It totaled
oh,
it, yes.
it totals
Because this
it.
one's
That's
going
cool.
through D&D Beyond.
Got it,
Through
okay.
through an extension on.
Alright, yeah. And you hit it for 10 damage, and your Eldritch Magic expands to wrap around the mast of the sail and yanks it closer.
And attack number 2.
Hey.
And that's another
Ooh.
hit.
This one won't have the Genie's Wrath, so it'll just be the 7.
All
How did I
right.
roll the same damage twice?
I don't know.
And it doesn't get pulled back this time, right?
Correct. Because
Okay,
those are
awesome.
both once per attack or once per turn cycle.
All right. Anything else?
I don't think so. I think that was a nice quick turn.
All right, and you're able to see that second Eldritch Blast, it put a hole right through the sail, and you can see because of that, it slows down a little bit and is starting to lag behind. Delaware, you're up.
Are the cannons usable, I guess?
They are. The cannons are usable. It is a bonus action to load a cannonball and then an action to fire it.
Okay, then I will go to this one and then aim it at that one. And
Yeah, so go ahead and roll a d20 plus 8.
so roll a d20 plus 8.
And that's going to be a hit as you manage to sink a cannonball right into the side of the ship. Go ahead and roll 4d8 force damage.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Ooh, meaty.
Chunky.
20,
Chunky!
Yo.
22.
And you're going to blast it for 22 damage. And you can see the hit was actually so strong that one of the crew members ends up getting knocked overboard.
My question
And
is,
they get left behind in the dust. Oh, go ahead.
did I load it before or after a shot?
The first one was already loaded.
Okay, then bonus action to load it again.
All right.
And then that
Is
would
that
be
your
it.
turn?
Yep.
Carla, you're up.
Cool. I am going to move over here. I'm kind of in the middle of that. I can't put myself in the middle. Kind of like take a little duck behind the side of the rail. And I'm going to level my pistol at the captain of the farthest out sand skiff.
All right.
Does he look like he's easily killable? Like, if I hit him with a shot, will he probably die?
Probably not one hit.
Mhm.
It'd probably take 2, maybe 3. And
Okay.
even then, you
Someone
are
else can
going.
grab
You guys aren't stationary. You guys are moving.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
hitting this moving target will not be easy.
That's alright. I'm a sharpshooter. I'm going to level my gun and attempt to hit him in a way where he dies while he's turning the wheel.
Ooh. Okay. All right. Yeah. So
All right.
the AC is going to be much higher, but go ahead.
Alright, cool. I add an 11 to this, by the way.
All right.
That is a dirty 20.
That is a miss.
A miss. Alright, I get a second one.
Yep. Go ahead.
That one is a 17. Well, actually, I can expend a grip. I was going to say, I can expend a grip point for this. So I can roll with advantage. Come on. That's another dirty 20. Damn!
It's unfortunate. A little bit short.
It's alright. I ain't
You know,
shot with it before.
those shots wouldn't hit the captain, but you'd probably still hit like the ship or the sails. So go ahead and roll damage.
I do have magical bullets, so they would
Yeah,
still
so,
pierce the...
go ahead and roll your damage for the ship, but you're not able to kill the captain.
Okay. That's this for both shots?
Yeah, because you got 2 dirty 20s, right?
Yes.
Yeah, those both.
16 plus 13. Holy shit!
Ooh, 29
23.
damage.
23.
23.
Wait,
Sorry.
Oh no,
23,
sorry,
yeah.
29. It is 29.
I was
Sorry.
right. Okay.
I rolled a 10 and a 7, and I add 6. So yeah. Shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I both of the bullets kind of whiz by the captain, but they slam into like the deck behind him.
And you tear into the deck so much so that the anchor gets damaged by
Hey.
your magical bullets. All right, and it is this Sandskiff's turn, who is going to pull to the side just a little bit and is going to try to return fire at Delaware. Bam!
Uh-oh.
That's a 19 to hit.
Uh-oh.
Yikes.
How's that do, Pandy?
Does that what?
A 19 to hit.
Yeah, I have a 13. Yeah, that's
Oh Jesus.
yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be 13 force damage, and I need a con save.
I was gonna say, can I use my reaction to do uncanny dodge?
Yeah, I think you can.
Oh, what is the description of uncanny dodge again?
It's a reaction to half damage.
Well,
With an
I
attack, you can use your reaction to halve the damages. Yeah, you would be able to half that
Oh.
damage, and it halves in your
Okay.
favor, so that halves down to 6.
And you just
Hell
do it
yeah.
every turn.
Once a turn.
Once
yeah.
a turn.
It's a reaction, yeah. Uncanny dodge
yeah,
is great.
react-
Damn.
So you
Yeah.
said -6.
Yeah, so you take 6 force damage.
Okay, so there we go. And by the way, that was a 10 for my con. save.
Yeah, and as the cannonball blasts into you, you are knocked back right into Grosu.
Ooh.
Sorry.
Aw,
Y'all right over there?
that shit hurt.
That hurt.
And and
No.
this
Gotta
one,
keep your feet.
you can see on the other side, this one is going to pull forward just a little bit and is going to try to return fire onto Carla as it does
Alright.
so.
Um,
Bam!
Would I have any cover from the ducking?
It is not. It's
Actually,
not tall
the-
enough to give half cover.
And
It's
it
not
is a
tall
cannonball. That makes sense.
enough. Yeah.
That's a hit.
That's going to be 10 force damage, and I need a con save.
Con save. DC. Where's my dice got? There they are. DC
DC
of 14. I add 1 to this. That is a 15 plus 1, 16.
Yeah, and you're gonna manage to hold your spot.
But I
Carolina,
take
you're up.
10 force damage. All
You
right.
do take 10 force damage.
I hope I don't bruise.
I'm now understanding why 6 damage was rather low.
All right, seeing Carla trying to aim for the captain on this one, I'm going to try to do the same. I'm going to reach my hand out towards it, and the gears on my arm are going to start churning as... Con save for me.
Oh, which one?
Ooh. Was it this one or the one in the back?
This one.
Okay.
This one. Oh, okay. And it's gonna give you a con save. Okay. That's a 15.
That passes.
Oh.
Alright. What was this against? Unless...
Frostbite.
Okay.
It was frostbite. Unfortunate.
And for my bonus action, I'm going to move Grady over here, and he can't do anything, so dodge action.
Alright.
Oh, you're right. He can't fly yet, can he?
No, they don't fly till 7.
Oh, that's
Alright.
unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
Grosu.
Hello.
Actually, wait, no, I think they fly at 11.
Oh no, they do fly to 11, don't they?
You're up.
Alright.
I was trying to pull
I
a
don't
ship
have
close.
No, wait,
any-
no, they fly at 7.
Oh, okay.
They fly at 7. Literally 1 level away from Grady being able to fly.
Since Tim is more than likely going to be the most able to damage, I'm going to roll for Bardic Inspiration.
Hey.
Oh, so you don't roll the Bardic Inspiration now, but you can give Tim the Bardic, and Tim can use it within the next 10 minutes.
Yes.
I would like to give Tim Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hell
What,
yeah.
what do you say to inspire Tim?
You're doing great, kid. Just make sure I don't fucking die, because I'm not out. I've only got rum, and I don't want to finish my life with just rum.
Tim, you feel very inspired.
I don't plan on anyone dying today.
I am.
Well,
Alright,
if
that
it's
was your
not
bonus
any of
action?
us.
today, later's better than now. I'm just going to load a cannonball into it. And
There's
fire
already
it.
one loaded in this cannon.
Ooh, I'm going to fire it.
Alright, yeah. Go ahead and roll a d20 plus 8. Which one are you firing at? That one? Go ahead.
Yeah, might as well. D20. 18. That'll be a 26.
And that is definitely going to hit. So go ahead and roll 4d8 force damage.
4d8s.
4d8,
Yup.
yes. Not 48.
All right, thank God. It's 11.
11? Oh, unfortunate.
Oh.
Alright.
Not awful.
And just to check for clarification, when I missed the captain, how much? Can I tell how much I missed by? Was it close?
It was quite close.
Okay.
Question. For mechanical purposes, does the cannon count as a weapon attack?
Yes, it counts as a ranged weapon attack.
26 cold damage.
You can add that.
You can add that. So yeah. So how are you adding that damage?
It's just one of the Drake abilities is as a reaction, Crady can add 1d6 in this case cold damage to any weapon attack that happens during the turn.
Okay, yeah. So this thing's gonna take an extra 3 cold damage.
Freddy
yeah.
just breathed at it and it just made it cold.
He just does that thing where like his eyes widen and it's just like whap, and then the cannonball just has like a little bit of like a frostbite on it.
Nice. All right. Anything else,
Oh, yeah.
Chris? That's your action and bonus action.
That's it.
All right. It is the Sandskiff's turn, and as the hole in the sail is still there, it lags behind a little bit more, and this time it is going to try shooting at Carolina.
Hell yeah!
That is a dirty 20
Hell yeah!
for 14 force damage, and I need a con save.
Hell yeah! Hell no!
Or you're gonna get blasted back 10 feet right next to Crady.
That's fine. Oh!
And that is the Sandskiff's turn.
Jib. So, like, unfortunately, most of the stuff that I want to do, I would need to be standing still because I'm pretty sure I just get like left behind, or what I want to make would be left behind.
Yeah, the speed you guys are moving at is about 150 feet per turn, or per round.
Yeah, so if I started flying, I would just get left behind.
Yeah, unless you had something to grab onto.
Aw, dude, you could have a rope and be like paragliding off the ship.
That's insane, actually.
They'll never be able to hit
Oh,
you.
yeah, that doesn't move. But it would be kind of funny. It would be funny. Can I reach? Oh yeah, I'm gonna cast Hunger of Hadar on this give.
All right, would you go ahead and send that spell for me?
Oh.
I don't exactly remember it.
That feels like a warlock specific spell.
I believe it is.
Oh, it is.
20-foot radius sphere. Or yeah, I believe you can hit both of them, but go ahead and draw that sphere for me.
20-foot radius. Oh my god, that is massive.
You can definitely hit both of them.
I like
Alright,
that.
yeah, and they
Weird.
both are going to owe you. What kind of save do they both owe you?
Dex.
Dex saves.
Deck save. And
Alright.
what's fun is that it becomes difficult terrain.
It does
Mm.
become difficult terrain.
What's the DC, by the way?
14.
First one's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
fail. Second one's going to
Oh.
nat 20. But luckily, because we're not using spell crits, that's just gonna be a normal pass.
Okay.
Alright.
That like
Oh,
stopped them in
stick?
place.
Oh wait. Oh, hold on. If it's when it starts its turn, it takes 2d6 cold damage, and
Mm.
as they end their turn in the area, they take 2d. They may make the Dex save, or take 2d6 acid damage as milky otherworldly tendrils rub against
So it's a start and end.
It just had to
Ah.
describe the tentacles
Yeah.
as milky, didn't it?
And it's difficult terrain? Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Anything else?
They're
That was your action,
gonna
and that's
eat
what
some
you're
of their movement.
concentrating on?
You know what?
Oh.
Oh, fudge nuggets.
You can click linger.
I had clicked linger, but I was still on the tool, so I
I see.
accidentally clicked again.
I
I'm gonna bonus action load the cannon.
All right, and cannon is loaded. Delaware, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to shoot again.
Go ahead. D20 plus 8.
Well, I did it wrong. 16.
And that's going to hit. Go ahead and roll the damage.
What was the damage again?
4d8.
I'm gonna continue asking you the entire time. 18.
Oh wow, that's not a terrible damage roll.
Meaty.
Bonus action to
is-
load it again and then flip them off.
All right, and yeah, just like with the one over there, that cannonball rips through the sail and slams into the mast, and you can see it's starting to lag behind now. Carla, you're up.
All right. Let's try this again now that they're moving just a little bit slower.
All right.
I'm gonna hit the one farthest back again.
Okay. Being
and
this
I'm
one?
yes, that one.
Okay.
And I'm going for the first one's gonna go for the captain. The second one is not. I'm not going to expend a grit point. I only get those back on crits. That's a 22.
That is going to just barely hit.
Let's go. All right, cool. This is
Go ahead and
1d10
roll
plus
your
6.
damage.
That is 8 plus 6, 14 damage.
14?
To the captain. 14. Yep.
Oh. Yeah, he.
Is he
Oh
at
yeah,
one health?
one more good hit and he's done for.
All right. Fuck it. Go great. Go big or go home.
Go crazy, go stupid.
That's a 6 turn. No. All right. I do hit the thing.
That one.
6 plus 11, 17.
Oh, 17. Okay, yeah. That is going to collide into the ship, yeah. So go ahead and roll damage
Yeah.
against the ship.
Okay. Blink. 1 plus 6, 7.
7. Alright.
I love magical bullets.
Oh, I love
All
you,
right.
Magic John.
Anything else, Carla?
Is this cannon's loaded, right?
That cannon is loaded. Tim did load that
Is
cannon.
this one loaded?
I believe Delaware did load that cannon.
I did.
All right. Then I am just going to move 15 here.
Alright. It is this Sandskiff's turn, and it is going to make a shot at Carla as it sees you starting to retreat.
Oh shit.
18.
That is a hit. I am in a really bad spot.
That's gonna be 9 force damage. And I need
That's
that
failing the con save.
as you're going to get blasted right against the edge.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I thought I was gonna get knocked off.
No, you're not quite getting knocked off, but like a little bit further and you would have been off.
That would have
Alright.
you would have just been gone. We would have lost you forever.
I don't know. I might have been able to catch up somehow.
Alright, and it is this
Gone
one's turn. It's starting
forever.
its turn in the arms of Hadar, so it needs to make a dex save.
No,
So,
this one
if
takes
it ends
2d6.
its turn,
Yes.
But it
So
just
it
takes
takes-
2d6 cold damage.
Yes. Takes 2d6. The dex
So-
save at the end of its turn.
Okay. Well, that's if it ends its turn
The
in the Hunger of Hadar.
Hadar.
Yeah, so
So-
it's because of the speed it's
Oh,
moving, it's
oh.
definitely not going to end its turn there. But go ahead and roll the 2d6 damage for it starting.
Wouldn't the Hunger of Hadar like move too, since we're moving ahead of it?
I don't
It's
believe that's how the
trying to
spell
its
works.
kingdom.
I believe
like-
you place it down.
There goes.
Yeah, it's a flat
Oh,
AoE.
okay. I was lagging.
7 cold damage.
Alright, yeah, it's gonna take 7 cold damage, and you are able to see that it gets massively slowed down by that Hunger of Hadar, and it falls behind a good bit.
Well, I mean, that's what I was saying. Is if we're in motion, but it's an AOE that you place down, wouldn't we then just move ahead of it?
It doesn't.
You would,
It doesn't move relative
yeah.
to.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
so
we would move ahead of it, right?
as soon as the next one
Yeah.
gets its turn, it'll be removed.
Okay.
Because like you guys went past it, but I'm still gonna let this one get the effect off.
Gotcha.
Carolina.
All right. Would pulling Carla up be an action?
Carla does not really is not at the point where they need like help to be pulled up. A little bit more, and they definitely would have, but they seem to be good on their own.
Yes.
All right. In that case, same verse, same as the first. Make con save.
All right. Which one? The one in the
Yeah, that one.
arms?
You
Okay.
actually you could go for this one because I hit this one. This one has
Oh, yeah.
1 HP. If he fails,
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
dead.
sure. I'll go for the one. I'll try to finish it off.
Oh, you're going for the captain?
Yeah.
On.
I mean, it's just a save.
Yeah.
If it's
Yeah, it is.
He's within 60 feet, so I can
All
do it.
right. It's a con save.
Yar.
Come on. Oh.
That is an 18.
Ner. Okay, you take the dodge action.
All right.
Let's go.
Let me
Gersu.
back up a little bit. Oh, okay.
Grosso. Floppa.
Hello.
Oh, there you are. It's you.
Okay.
Get that shit, brother. I believe
Brother,
in
it's
you,
left, brother.
brother. The oats.
Brother. The I guess I'm just gonna load the cannon. Or it's already loaded. It's loaded. I'm gonna fire the cannon
Fire!
and reload it.
All right. Go ahead and fire that cannon. I'm assuming you're shooting at the ones in the hunger.
Yep.
All right. Is arms is the level 1 version. This is the level 3 version.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the hunger of Hadar.
Okay.
The
Go ahead and do
hunger
your,
blunder.
it's a D20 plus 8.
It's a lot of hunger. Not wow.
Oh.
That is.
Ooh.
That's a
Wait,
not
it's
1,
7.
isn't it?
No, that's 9 plus 8. That was
Oh,
rolled
okay.
for D20.
Got
No.
it. Okay. Yeah, and that is going to hit. Go ahead and roll the damage. 4d8.
Thank goodness.
I got scared there for a second.
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
Holy
Oh,
shit!
that's a lot of damage.
Now that's a
This
lot
This
of
thing is,
damage.
this thing is right in critical condition.
Woo!
All right. Anything else?
Is that
reload
is
it.
the,
Oh, wait,
this
wait,
one
wait.
that
That's
we've
weapon
been
attack.
shooting?
Oh, add more. 25 damage.
All right.
1 cold damage. Take it or leave it.
You know what's better
There
than
we go.
24? 25.
All right. Anything else, Gosu?
You could hit me with the bardic.
I can only do it once per long rest.
You can only do it once per. Oh, because you,
Wait,
you have
what?
bad.
Oh,
charisma?
you only have a charisma of 1.
Yes.
Oh my god. You know what? That's fair. I applaud you
Richard
playing
Goblin
an off-
moment.
I applaud you
got.
playing-
I have a charisma of 13 plus 1, my guy.
I thought
What
you
did
still got more inspiration
what
when
are
you level up.
What are your stats?
No, it's based on
it's based off your
charisma.
charisma.
Someone never played a bard.
I haven't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Me neither.
You know,
I'm glad
I
the
decided not
min-maxer in
to.
me is
Wait,
like,
let's
you
play
dump
Bard,
step
'cause I
in
almost
charisma,
decided to play
but
Bard.
I get it.
Like last night.
All right. So, Grosu, is that everything?
I'm gonna cast a cantrip.
Ooh.
Is it a bonus action cantrip?
Fuck. No.
Then
It's just a regular
unfortunately,
cantrip.
no, you won't be casting a cantrip this turn.
I will not be.
All right. It is the Sandskiff in the Hunger's turn. It's going to just take the 2d6. This is good enough. It might
Might kill.
It's good enough.
7.
Wow.
It is just barely hanging on as these ships
No.
get past, but the slowing it down. This one was slowed down a lot. You can see it is very close to eating dust. Tim, go ahead and give me a quick insight check.
Doobie doobie doo. Doobie doobie doo. Waka.
Yeah, you're able to
See?
sense that this ship, yes, it is lagging behind, but that's not purely
completely
because
cut out
of the
for me.
damage. Oh, am I good now?
Yeah, you're good.
Hello?
You've been
Oh,
good.
good. Yeah, you've been good. It's just
We can hear you.
incinerator.
Incinerator, am I good for you?
I think he's
Oh.
dying.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Might be dying.
I'm always
Where's
dying.
Tom?
There he is.
Oh no. Are we
You
good?
can do it.
Wait,
I believe in you,
am I
Incinerator.
good?
All
Can you
right.
hear
You're good.
us?
Can you hear?
I can hear y'all.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
awesome. So, what I was saying is, you're able to gather that this ship is lagging behind, not purely because of the damage done to it. You're able to sense that this ship is about to retreat.
I got him.
It's your turn, Tim.
Okay,
You are still
probably not
concentrating, but I'm
worth waste
assuming you're gonna
resources.
drop it.
Yeah. I think they can handle that one. I'm gonna go assist Delaware in absolutely pummeling this other sand skiff.
All
Um,
right.
Let's see. Let's do. Yeah, we'll just. Wait a minute. It would be kind of funny. What happens if I create bonfire on the ship?
Let me check something. real quick.
Probably bad things. Oh wait, that ship, not. Okay.
On their ship.
I mean, I was
It
gonna
doesn't say
ask
on the
if
ground,
I can...
so I would have to light the ground up there.
I was gonna see if I can board it, but if you're gonna set it on fire, then I don't think I should board it.
I can work it closer.
Can you? Can you?
I was just
Yeah. If you want to
yeah.
board it,
I'll just
fuck it.
blast. I have.
I want you to know that I've been thinking of using my bonus action to dash to get there.
Oh, go for it. Board that bitch. Hell yeah.
I don't know what that's gonna achieve.
I'll let you board it. Let's.
It'll make things interesting.
I don't know how many people are in there
I'm
though,
gonna
so
bring
I
it closer.
at least
Yeah, it'll be fine.
no. I'm not going in if I'm gonna be outnumbered. Actually, never mind. I am perfectly to go in if I'm outnumbered.
Yeah, like honestly, it probably would. So they wouldn't be able to hit you with a cannonball, but they'd have to hit you instead of hitting us, and I don't think
My
it would be-
AC is 13, dude.
I mean, would you rather get hit by a cannonball or get hit by a bunch of random people?
You have a point. You have a point. And also, I'm a swashbuckler. I'm good for 1v1s.
Yeah, exactly. Drag that bitch over.
Get over here.
1v1.
I don't think that person's
Well,
gonna
That
hit.
is a miss.
Again.
Get over here. That'll hit.
That's
one
not a
will
miss
hit.
though. As yeah, it's gonna be brought over just a little
Brother,
bit.
what's
It's
with
gonna
these
take
7?
10 more damage, and it is not looking so great.
Yeah. That's all we got.
All right, Delaware, you're up.
Here's my question. How the fuck am I gonna be able to get there?
So
I mean, you can run across the cannon.
it's about a 15-foot jump from the edge of the ship to the enemy boat.
What if Delaware runs across the cannon, though?
At the speed you're going at, that's quite a balancing act.
I was gonna say, is there like a rope
would-
I could do like the stereotypical like
Oh,
cut it and
true.
then just woo!
Oh, you want to try that? Yeah, you could definitely find a rope like that coming from the mast. You could definitely try swinging your way over there.
I would like to swing my way.
All right, yeah, go ahead and give me acrobatics.
Hey guys, I'm not that good.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Does anyone have anything for that?
I don't think I do.
Uh,
Unless I can like use a reaction to like or use an action to like shoot the fucking thing to save her. Wait,
Okay,
can I get him the help action by shooting my gun?
It's hard.
I don't know.
Do you have anything to help here?
I have
Do you have anything to
second
help here?
wind.
Any reaction?
Unless
got a
I use
second
the
wind roll.
I'm trying to see what I got, but I don't think I have any of my rogue shit will help me. Other
Alright, I gotta reload anyways. Yeah, I think
sneak
it's
attack,
just in
cunning
that one.
action, menacing,
so-
relentless endurance, savage attack, fancy footwork.
That adds to your initiative, I believe.
Yeah,
Yup.
which I don't think I add.
Yeah.
I have that added, but whatever. Criminal contact. Yeah, can I
don't
contact my
think it-
criminal? friends? Like,
Yeah,
I
well, I don't
fucked
think
up.
that's gonna really help you out here.
I'm,
Yeah,
I'm in
Andy, are you
danger.
better at athletics?
Yeah,
Oh, you probably could have used athletics as well.
I was
Yeah,
told
I-
acrobatics, so that's what I rolled.
Yeah,
That's fair.
I think acrobatics did work best, but I would have allowed athletics. had
Oh
it been,
wait, never mind. They're
asked,
both
but-
the same.
Never
Oh,
mind.
okay. All right, so Delaware, you grab a rope and you get a running start and leap off the edge, trying to get a good swing, and you come up
Immediately.
just so short, and you
Oh.
come back and swing right into the side of the ship, and you manage to catch the edge. And your legs are like dangling as you clutch onto the ship for dear life.
I'm using my dagger
c-
to clutch.
Yeah, as you have like the dagger stabbed into the wood, holding on for dear life. Carla did not need to be helped. Delaware most certainly does.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know what my role next turn is.
All right, Carla,
All right.
it is your turn.
Gonna look
Unless
over-
was there any bonus actions, Delaware?
I can't do any bonus
You could dodge.
action. Yeah.
Well, yeah, you
no,
could dodge.
No, you can't.
No.
That's the
You
you
know
can't
what?
cunning
That's
action
fair.
dodge. No, cunning
That's
action
fair.
dodge is not a thing.
Oh, it's not? Okay.
No, it's dash, disengage, and hide.
Ah, okay.
Hold up. Let me make sure.
You could
Monk
pray.
can
Yeah,
dodge.
dash, disengage, or hide.
You could pray.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're thinking of the
yeah.
monk step of the wind.
Bonus action, I'm a prey.
All right, Carla, you're up.
Alright. Both of these guys over here are pretty hurt, right?
Yeah, they're both looking pretty beat up.
Alright, Carla's gonna, like, kind of look at her... Oh, wait, I forgot I have to reload. Oh...
Oh, you're at your reload time.
Yeah, I got 4 shots and then I have to reload. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, wait. Let me double check the, reloading really quickly, because I don't think it lets me use an action after I reload it.
You have
wish-
to use an action to reload, I think.
Yes, and it doesn't count towards extra attack. Alright, yeah, I'm going to use my full action to reload my gun.
All right.
Can I help Delaware up with a bonus action, or...
It's an
For
action.
free?
That's
An
that's
action?
an action. Yeah.
Alright, that's fine. I'm going to... Yeah.
I want y'all to
Uh,
know that the moment I'm up, I'm trying that shit again.
She's just gonna kind of, like, eye these skiffs over here, and probably the one that's falling back, kind of keep her eyes on it. For when she comes back around with her gun.
All right, and it is this gift's turn, who is going to pull forward a little bit and is going to shoot at Tim. That is a 12.
You miss.
Miss!
Miss. It is this one's turn, and this one, it's going to try to catch up from having fallen behind as it pulls up a little bit, and it's going to shoot at Grosu. That is another 12.
Miss.
All right, Carolina, you're up.
Fuck
All
it.
right.
Didn't pick up.
And you're gonna use your action to help them out.
Yerp.
All right, and Delaware, you are pulled up by Carolina.
Oh no.
No scratches, no splinters. I'm good. I'm gonna try it again.
Just don't look at your hair. Anyway.
What?
Grady bonus action dodge.
All right. Wait, what? You can bonus action dodge.
Crady dodges if he doesn't. Crady's like a animal companion.
Crady,
Yes,
yeah,
Crady.
Crady. Okay.
Yeah, Grady,
yeah.
if I do nothing with my bonus action, Grady just goes.
For some reason, I thought you were Crady for a second. I was like,
No.
how are you bonus action dodging? Grosu, you're up.
Alright, quick question. Can I see if thieves my ass into a cannon?
Oh no.
Yeah, you absolutely can.
Bro, you gotta
How
see
much
these.
damage will I take?
That I will not tell you.
Oh, God.
See, I was gonna do that, but then I remember my ass is juicy, so I wouldn't be able to fit.
I am a small raccoon. I am 3'5".
You know what? If you want
I
to
thought you
get
were a
in
dwarf.
the cannon, I can shoot you.
You do
It's
need
a
to have
dwarf
someone
raccoon.
else use their action to fire you, though. Yeah.
I have a +2 to any ranged attack, so that'll be a 10 to hit for me.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
All right.
I'm going to hop in a can. I'm gonna unload the current cannonball.
All right.
I'm going to jump in the cannon. I am going to cast Second Wind.
You're gonna use
Is that
the
a
second
spell?
wind.
I'm
No,
gonna
that's
use
the
the
fighter
second
ability.
wind.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
go
you're
ahead and,
multi-class. Okay.
Yeah.
Fighter board. Let's go, Garrett. Let's Garrett moment.
I'm
Let's
gonna
go.
roll a D10 plus 1, and that'll give me 5 extra HP.
Flop, what are your stats?
Stupid.
Did
Wait,
you roll
hold-
them, or did you take standard array?
Wait. Hold on. There was something I saw earlier, but I thought I was misreading it. What level are you, Grosu?
Level 1.
What? You're supposed to be level 6!
Oh no, I thought it was a mistake. I saw that you had one level of fighter and one level of bard, and I'm like, oh, that I must be missing something.
Oh no.
So you have 4 more
Alright.
levels to
You're 4 levels down, Floppa.
Flop, you have until my turn to throw that shit in.
Oh.
Alright, it's level 6 now. We're good.
It's level 6. All right.
Did
What
you
did
put
you
all your
adjust your
levels in
health?
fighter?
Can I adjust my health? Probably.
Yes,
You can
please
you can
adjust your
also
health.
add to your ability scores. Please add to your ability
Okay,
scores.
my current bases are 15, 13, 15, 8, 11, and 13.
Okay.
Did we all dump stab intelligence as our fucking 8?
I have.
Yes.
I have a 1 in intelligence. My dump stat is strength.
This is the party of the stupids. Hey, Dumb and Dumber, the movie.
Dumb.
Alright.
Dumb.
Do I get,
Sorry, I was talking
one,
to
do I
Chance is
get
spectating
3
you
levels
guys
for
via
Bard
the
and
TV
3
now.
levels for fucking Fighter?
So I would recommend taking 4 levels in at least one class. So that way you
Okay.
get your feat / ability score improvement.
Yeah. Well, in Biter, in Biter, in Fighter, I think you'll get 2.
Yes,
You're
I
up to
believe.
level 5?
No, it's. I
Oh.
believe you get your second one at 6.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So you won't get 2,
Yeah.
but you will get extra attack.
Okay. Expertise. Oh god. Performance and survival. Bard
It's just-
subclass. It's fucking College of Lore, I guess.
It's like it
This
doesn't
is-
even matter.
This is hilarious. So
This
did you misread the level?
Yes.
The thing is, I don't get how do you
Rabbits.
mistake a 6
Yeah.
for a 2?
I didn't read that far.
You're very drunk, apparently.
Well,
Fuck.
Flop is in the cannon, right?
Flop has loaded themselves into the cannon.
All right. I think we're good to give him time to do that because I don't think there's much else he can do, right?
All
I was
right.
just
Bonus
gonna
action
roll
unload.
for health, so I'll gain like an
Yeah.
additional 5 health. So I'll go up
Yeah.
to 66.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
66,
Hey,
alright.
that's a reasonable fighter health.
Hell yeah.
What was your HP max before this?
20.
Oh my.
Mine's 46. All right.
49.
Oh
We
god.
can
also
also
All
run
right.
fun.
the skiff.
It is this sand skiff's turn,
Oh,
and
45.
this skiff does fall back and retreat.
I'm
Alright.
52.
Can I still hit it?
No, it has fallen like out of the battle.
Okay.
I'd say on your next turn you could get one more long distance shot, but it'd be at disadvantage.
Okay. Yeah, my range is 6240, so yeah. I
okay.
can do that. I'm still gonna take a shot at it because Carla wants to deal with it.
All right. Tim, you're up.
Get it closer to me.
It's getting closer to
Get
you.
Even
over
closer.
here. brother.
Ooh,
Oof.
good thing that's just a miss though. No D6 of death.
Miss.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
no
How?
way.
How?
Whoa.
Odd said no.
Yeah.
I'm
No get over
sorry.
here this time. No
You
get over here this time.
you shoot your Eldritch Blast, and the first one just very narrowly goes in front of the mast, and the second one just goes ever so slightly behind it.
Dang it.
Anything else?
Ship steady.
I am doing the best I can.
It's
What
hard
is
to aim up
Vajri
here.
doing, by the way?
Zavandri's she's trying to make sure she doesn't get hit by a cannonball, but she's mostly just like watching you guys fight. She seems to be quite impressed.
Okay.
Delaware.
Okay. Okay.
You got this. You got this.
So-
I believe in you.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
If I pop out my decanter and and speak its word and say geyser, could I propel myself with the decanter using the rope to get to the other?
Yeah, I'll say that'll give you advantage on your acrobatics or athletics check.
I'm okay if that takes my action, which I think it does
And
anyway.
I believe it takes your bonus action to do that.
That will take your entire turn. But you will get on the deck, possibly.
Let me double check the decanter. You are not the first person to use the decanter of endless water in this one shot, by the way.
That makes sense.
It is an action. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm okay with using the action and my bonus action to dash there and get there as fast as possible and just land there and be like, finally,
Okay,
motherfuckers!
alright. Yeah, so
That'd
go
be-
ahead and give me acrobatics at advantage as you get all your speed and run forth and grab the rope. And you're off! And you fling
Hey.
yourself right onto the center of the ship, and you stick the landing, and everyone turns their attention to you.
Did that look cool?
Pretty Boy's got some moves.
And you're able to see that there's like four like commoner sailors that are managing the ship, and then there's one captain who looks a little bit more hardened, a little bit more fierce.
Got it.
All right, Carla, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna take my last shot at the guys who are falling behind. Just gonna try and hit them in the body. This is with disadvantage. That is a 13 and a 19. So that's a 24 to hit.
A 24,
Yup.
and you were going for the captain.
I'm not going for the so I'm going for the captain of the next guy because that guy's. So hang on, the guy over here is the one with like low health, right?
Oh, no, the
I'm
one
going
with
for the guys who
super.
fell back.
Okay, yeah, the guys who fell back are off screen. Are you going for this guy?
I was going for the guys who were off screen because he said I could try and go for them with
Yeah,
disadvantage.
you can try to go for them with disadvantage. So were you going for the captain of that ship or like just the ship in general?
No, I was going for the ship in general because
Okay,
well,
yeah, that definitely
I think
hits.
the ship was low. I thought the ship was low.
Carla, what's your minimum damage?
My minimum damage is 7.
How do you want to do this?
She just kind of like she's been eyeing it for like a full 18 seconds. So she just kind of like keeps watching it as she loads her gun, kind of takes aim really carefully and just boom, and it just goes straight through the center of the ship.
Yeah, and
comes up the
you
other
actually
side.
are able to see the bullet sort of arc over the horizon as it travels all that distance.
Fuck yeah. And then with my second attack, I'm going to hit the captain of the other ship.
All right.
I'm going to expend a grit point to roll this with advantage.
Ooh, okay.
That is an 11 and a 17. That is a 28.
That is going to hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Alright, fuck yeah. Let me see how much I do. That is 6 plus 6, 12 damage.
12 damage, yeah, and you blast into the captain, and you can see that that shot, the captain is still alive, but you have hurt him, and you have distracted him from the wheel. He is you like blast into his side. He is not focused on driving the ship as he is about bleeding out now.
That's fair. just to make sure, those two didn't like swap places earlier, did they? Because I remember trying to shoot the I remember hitting this captain, but I guess I hit the other one. It might have been a miscommunication. That's all right.
I think it might have been.
It was the captain of the ship that fell back.
Yeah.
Okay.
'Cause that one was really injured.
Okay. All right, that's me.
And now this guy's joining him. All right, and it is the one with Delaware, and you can see they certainly are not interested in the cannons. And the captain of this ship goes, "There they are, get them!" And the sailors pull out their scimitars and they run up to Delaware and go to attack you. That is a 19, a 12, and a 4.
Only the 19 hits.
Hell yeah.
Alright. And you are going to take 1 slashing damage.
Hey, that's what it's all about.
He's
And,
just bopping and weaving.
Yeah, I'm bopping and
And-
weaving. They like give me a little tiny cut. I'm like, how dare you?
Dude, it like scrapes your cheek and you're just like, oh, now you're dead.
And putting half of his attention towards stealing the ship and the other half on you, the captain is going to pull out his flintlock and shoot at you. That is a 19.
That will hit,
Ooh.
but I will use my uncanny dodge.
Alright, and so that is going to be 8 damage, halved to 4.
Oh.
I'm
Wait, did these guys
still
already have
standing better than I ever did. Looking like a true
Hold on 1 second. Alright,
Oh. Okay,
yep,
talking
chance moment.
chance.
Yep,
Okay.
chance moment. Okay.
You're talking to your boyfriend. Okay, sorry.
Yeah. Alright, and that is that's everyone on this this ship.
Hell yeah.
The other one, Carla and Carolina, you're able to see that with
Oh fuck!
with
I
the
was gonna
captain,
shoot Grosu. I'm sorry. I
with
forgot.
the captain being in the shape he's in, the ship pulls forward and begins to drift to the side as it slams into the side of the ship, rocking everyone. I need everyone on the ship to give me a deck save.
Oh fuck!
Dude.
I had 7 to this. That is a 23.
Ruh-roh.
Oh no.
24.
You, I mean,
All
honestly,
right.
that's weirdly accurate because you're still in the canon.
Crady's on the ground. I need Crady to give me the save too. If Crady's on the standing on the ship.
Yeah, I'm seeing if Drakes have proficiencies, and actually they do in Dex.
Hell yeah.
So this is going to be a +1. This is going to be a +1 to whatever it is.
Wait, really?
Wow.
Never mind.
Wow.
Yeah, Carolina and Tim, both of you guys are knocked prone as the ships slam into each other.
I just imagine like Cray like jumping as soon as the ship slams into us.
I was about to say, can I argue for Crazy to try to save Carolina with that 20, but it feels like maybe much.
Mm,
I think we're fine.
I'll let Crady make an athletics or acrobatics to try to help you out.
Hell yeah.
Okay, well, he has +3 in strength. Let's give that a roll. Never mind.
Unfortunately, they're not able to help you, and you're knocked prone.
Yeah.
No, okay, no, it would be more in character. The Crazy just like is completely unaffected, just sees Carolina eat shit, and just kind of like laughs to himself.
All right.
that was
And,
his bad attempt to help. It was like, oh
the
no.
the ship is going to take 15 damage as it's hurt badly as it slams into it. All right.
Are we getting boarding partied?
No.
Carolina, your turn.
I'm sorry, I forgot to shoot you over.
So this is going to be a big ask, but is the water from Delaware's maneuver like still in the air?
Since it isn't Delaware's next turn, I'll say yes.
Could I cast shape water to make it rain ice on them?
Ooh.
I'm gonna rule of cool that. Absolutely, you can. And you're
Hell
doing
yeah.
it on right above Delaware.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it rain ice on them.
I will say
I don't know if I have to roll anything for that because that's not how Shape of Water works.
It would probably be like dex saves against a couple D4.
Yeah,
and then-
they'd be rolling dex saves. So
I'm okay getting hit.
yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say Delaware's probably gonna have to roll too.
I'm okay. That's deck save.
Yeah. Go ahead and give it. What's your spell save DC?
13.
13.
Darn.
All right, and
Darn.
let me do something real quick.
Two of them fail.
Two of them fail.
Which
Yeah,
one of those is the captain?
Yeah, two of them fail. The captain being all the way on the end of the ship. Delaware did not go over the. We'll say he went over the captain. Why not?
If I'm near the captain, I will.
Okay.
I will use
Yeah,
my.
the captain's gonna pass. Okay.
I was say I will use my geyser to push him off. Just letting you know.
Okay. Okay. All right, but yeah. So, go ahead and roll me 3d4 cold damage.
8.
Oh my God.
What?
All
kills all of
four.
them.
All four of the sailors are dead as ice rains down on them.
40 minus
Holy
8.
shit.
'Cause
And
I used my-
the captain, you can see like an icicle goes through the captain's arm, Delaware. But they're still standing.
I am now extra mad because now icicles have cut my beautiful skin.
Although you are glistening in the melting ice.
Yeah, like it's still like I look fucking hot, but like you could see a couple like blood droplets here and there mixed into the water.
Hey,
but it's like
They add to the aesthetic,
Yeah.
alright?
Yeah, now you're like a little wet, and it kind of like adds to it.
yeah.
All right.
Exactly.
And I guess I'll use half my movement to stand up, which I have 35 movement, so I don't know how you half that, but
I would just say it's just
18.
15 feet round in your favor.
That's fair.
Okay. And I will move over here. Wait. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, that's
20.
fine.
There you go.
And then Grady dodge.
All right, Grosu, your turn as you are in a cannon.
I'm so sorry, I forgot to shoot you.
Appreciate that. I'm gonna hop out of the cannon.
Yeah, you unload yourself from the cannon. That is gonna cost you 5 feet of movement.
I know
That
it's
is
too late now, but like, could I have
okay.
had Grady shoot the cannon?
No.
Unfortunately, because it slammed into us, I don't think he'd be able to shoot you anyways.
Yeah, no, not from this angle.
You can board it, though.
I'm gonna hop on the other ship.
Yeah, you're able to go over and board the ship.
So I
As you can see,
still
the ship
have-
is in terrible condition, and the captain is quite hurt.
Cool. How far do I have to the captain?
You can reach him this turn without having to like do anything extra. You can reach everyone on the ship. It's not that big.
I am going to. I'm gonna hit him with my Mace of fucking Terror.
Oh?
You're gonna hit the captain with your mace. Go ahead, roll to hit.
Oh wait, that's damage.
That
Yep,
damage. That's damage.
yep. My bad. My bad. I don't like that. I'm rolling on D&D Beyond.
What is your modifier to hit?
19. Hit DC is +5.
Plus
20 or
5.
12. 12.
A 12. A 12 is going to miss, unfortunately.
Damn.
How many levels in fighter did you take?
I took 1 in fighter.
Oh, okay.
The rest
You
are
didn't
So
go
Bard,
for
okay.
Bard.
now I'm a level 2 fighter, level 5 bard.
Okay.
Level 4 bard, it should be.
Level 4, sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome. All right. Anything else?
I don't think I have any bonus actions. Not media, fuck off. Any bonus actions?
Wait!
Nope.
Oh. Sorry.
I thought I did. I'm just gonna move. Yep, that's it.
All right. Tim, you're up.
Jimmy!
Jimmy!
Timmy boy!
I guess I use half movement to get up.
All right.
And I'm gonna try to bring Delaware home. I'm gonna attack the ship.
No, it's only the captain. So as long as if you can target the captain, I can try to push him off, and then I can take over the ship. It's now mine.
Yeah, targeting the captain would probably push the DC up to, I think it's either 21 or 22. To hit.
Yes, and you know what? I only have a +6.
Okay.
I was just gonna bring the ship closer.
Would that slam the ship into our ship and hurt ours?
Yeah. I think it's close enough.
Yeah. Well.
Okay.
Yeah, it would ever so slightly graze.
Okay, then you know what? I'm a 1, 2, 3. Blast the captain of the ship that's rammed into us, I guess.
All right.
Since he's here next to us, I think that should be significantly easier.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. That is a hit, as you hit exactly what you need to.
Get blasted.
Yeah, you... And that has the drag effect, right?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, give me just
rip the captain off of this ship.
Second. Give me just 1 second. You rip him off of his own ship onto yours.
It is just a corpse. I guess the other one will go at one of the other people.
One of the crew members, go ahead.
I don't know if that's gonna hit or not. Probably not.
They're commoners.
Oh.
Oh wait, never mind.
Yeah.
This one doesn't get yoinked.
He's just dead. Just dead. Because it's like 4 damage minimum.
Yeah. All that's left is the captain of this sand skiff, and 3 of the crew members on this one who are now panicking and they have completely lost interest in this fight. They're just trying to live at this point. And this captain, Delaware, on your ship is realizing sort of just how much heat he's in now. Delaware, you're up.
Now, I could either do the dumb shit and attack him with my dagger and get sneak attack like an actual smart person, or I could do the fun thing and just get him prone by pointing my decanter at him saying, "Goodbye, old geezer." I'm gonna do that one instead.
Alright, what does the captain owe you?
I believe it's a strength, strength save. DC 13.
That's a 22, unfortunately.
Damn. Now he's wet. He better not be looking better than me.
He's a little bit wet.
I think he looks worse than you, probably.
Alright, that was your action, right?
I'm essentially waterboarding him. It's 30 gallons of water, by the way. Oh no, that's my bonus action and my action.
Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, bonus action to say the command word?
It's action to say the command word, and then bonus action to aim it at someone.
Ah, okay, I see. Alright. Carla, you're up.
Alright, so for the sake of my marksman rules, it says I regain a grip point on a crit, or if I deal a killing blow to a significant threat, at the DM's discretion. Would that have counted for the other sand skiff?
Oh, wait.
I'd say yes.
Okay, so I'm back up to 3 grip points.
Yeah, we'll say you're up to 3 grit.
Alright, Carla is, what were you gonna say, Pandy?
Oh, I was reading, and it says I use an action to remove the stopper and speak. Okay, that's why I was like, wait a minute, and then no, because it also counts speaking the command.
Ah, okay, I see.
Okay. So Carla is going to have a moment of rare mercy and is going to point her gun at the residents of this vessel and go, "All right, hands up, pants down, or you're all dead."
All of them do exactly as you say.
Gross.
There's only 2 left.
Take hold of their ship. Let's empty their pockets, so to say. And then Carla's going to turn her gun over towards the captain of the other ship and is going to take a shot at him. Come on.
Go ahead.
Come on. That is a dirty 30 to hit.
A dirty 30. Yeah, go ahead. Roll that damage.
Hell yeah. Now,
I mean,
just for
I
the
don't know
sake
if we're
of
gonna have
flavor,
natural 30.
this is like a effortless,
100.
like she's still looking at them. She's just kind of like off to the side, quick glance, boom, and that is 14 damage.
All right, and the captain is looking pretty awful.
Oh, I thought he took 4 earlier. Oh, he wasn't 15 health, was it? Okay.
Which captain are you hitting?
Excuse me.
The one off to the far left.
Excuse me.
Plus 2?
The ship you're
Does
on.
16 do it?
He's wet and shot.
He's what?
Up
Well,
that
he
14.
takes 2 damage.
He takes 2 extra. 16 total.
Yeah, so you can see Delaware as the captain gets shot. He's in extremely bad health, and he like falls over to the ground, his hand covering up his gun wound, and he takes a couple freezing cold breath, and then he stops breathing.
I imagine it's like when the bullet like exits, there's just like some tiny crystals on the exit wound.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, that would be cool.
There's
Aw.
now no one steering the ship.
Delaware, you know how to control a ship?
I'll figure it out.
Alright, good luck. And Carla
It's
is going
easy.
to...
You just steer it left and right until it goes straight. Most of the time, it doesn't.
And Carla's going to motion for the captain to slow down the ship so we can properly account for the materials on these vessels that we have now captured.
Yeah, you go to you go to tell that to the captain, and you can see as you look over, he has a horrified look on his face. Grosu, this ship begins to scrape against the side as it is going down, as it is losing. Are you going to at any point leave before it gets too late?
Maybe.
Maybe? Are you debating driving it?
I was.
I mean, if you want to drive it, you could say you were going to drive it. I'm going to attempt to
Oh.
drive it.
I'm gonna drive my ship.
You're gonna try to.
He was next to the captain, so he could pretty easily
I
take
was
control
next
of
to
the
the
reins.
captain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or of the wheel. wait, what?
We just took over 2 ships that were trying to take us over. What Uno reverse car world are we in?
Okay, alright. I need Grosu and Delaware. Neither of you are ship captain.
Or smart enough.
I need you, I
No,
need you
I got
both.
me a
the
big
DC
Stetson.
is going to be quite high, but let's have both of you give me. What would be
I
applicable
believe
skill here?
this vehicle specific thing is a deck. Let me check for water vehicles. But there is like an actual
This
There
is
is.
yes, because there is land vehicles. What is the? Because like you can take proficiency with this. Proficiency with a certain kind of vehicle, land or water. You can add your proficiency check. Okay, but what does it require?
Also, is there
It
anybody
does
left on the
not
ship I am currently on?
Yeah,
Uh,
there's 2 people who are absolutely terrified.
I mean, they might know how to control the ship somewhat.
They do not. No, they don't.
They're
oh
coming.
no. I would argue. Okay, it doesn't say specifically.
I'm
but
gonna
I would
say.
argue-
I'm just going to say deck.
yeah.
Deck save?
No, check.
Okay.
I go ahead and say the DC is gonna be high.
Yeah, I don't think either of y'all get it.
Grosu, you managed to. You are going much slower than it was going, and you are going to start falling behind very quick. But you are able to ever so carefully pull away, and then immediately right back into the back end again.
Hell yeah.
I need everyone on the ship to make another deck save.
Me too.
Actually, yeah, you two.
Oh, whoops, I accidentally clicked that one.
It's just everyone but Delaware.
Alright, hang on. I feel
For
like
now.
I have to commit to the. You know.
All right. Crady
Brother.
and Carla are A-OK as Tim and Vital are getting knocked over again.
Sorry, guys.
And we're not done yet though, because Delaware does the exact same thing on this side.
Can y'all get a hand on that? Jesus.
This
I'm
time,
trying, but I'm only 4
minus-
foot tall.
Minus Tim and Carolina, because they're already prone. And minus Grosu. I need everyone now to give me the tech safe again.
Yeah. Okay.
I
This is
definitely-
This time Delaware makes it, okay?
That's a 19 plus 7.
22.
Alright, and no one's gonna be knocked prone this time. But you hear Captain Billion yell out, "The ship's too damaged! I can't hold control! Quick, get on!"
Can we just use this one instead?
The ships you are on are not looking much better than this one is. They're both also in bad shape.
Oh, I'm gonna hop on.
Like, both the ships that you guys are on have holes through the hull and sail.
Would I have time to at least loot at least the captain?
Yeah. Go ahead and give me investigation.
Just the captain, I don't, not everyone else.
Yeah, you definitely have time to loot the captain. You always have time to loot. And you're able to find a small pouch of like 17 gold. You're able to find the captain's flintlock and scimitar.
Hold up, we're going too
And you're
fast.
also
I'm sorry, I'm slow. What was the gold?
17.
17, okay. That's 42 gold. And then you
And
said
you get
flintlock.
his flintlock and scimitar.
Flintlock, and then scimitar.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Carla's gonna yell out to Delaware, "Make sure to turn the wheel away.
Which way?
Left."
And then he's gonna
You
stick
guys
out.
don't want to get left and get on quick. As you can see, he is fighting the wheel.
Okay, I'm turning it. I'm looking at my hand, doing the left thing really quickly, turning it left, and jumping in.
Yeah, so you spin that ship left, and it starts going that way, and it goes off into the distance until it slams into a rock and shatters into thousands of pieces.
If one of us had taken water vehicle proficiency,
Hell, listen.
Grosu, what do you do?
You said there are 2 people on the skiff I am currently on?
Yes, your ship is in terrible condition. There is no way the ship you're on is going to make it back to town.
Alright, is the captain still alive?
No.
No.
Captain's dead.
Fuck.
And you can tell before this ship like falls behind before it can't get back, you have maybe 6 seconds.
Okay, I'm taking one of the guys with me and taking the other dude's shit.
You're taking the other dude's not just gonna like give you his shit.
Just tell them both to get on, and they probably can, and then take the captain's shit.
Okay, I'm gonna loot the captain.
Alright, go ahead and give me investigation.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
I believe in you, Flop.
Okay, not bad.
Hey.
Oh.
Yeah, so you're able to see this this guy had 23 gold. He had a flintlock and scimitar.
Flintlock and a
Twinsies.
Scimitar. Hell yeah.
And
Alright,
you
I'm
also
gonna-
see this guy has a note that's in a sealed envelope.
Oh.
Take that shit.
Okay. Yeah, I'm taking that too.
And the two guys who jumped on, they look at you to see what you're about to do with this last bit of precious time.
Alright, I'm bringing them with me.
Yeah, you bring them with you.
Um,
They don't want to stay on this ship either.
Just get back on.
Just for grace reasons, I am going to bring them with me.
Yes, they have already
but
been
I am
moved on to the
going-
ship, so we're good.
I am going to have them at mace point. Like, if they
Okay.
do anything stupid, I will fucking kill them.
As the ship is left for dust. And you're able to see the captain wrestling with the wheel through all the damage to the side of the ship. He says, We're gonna lose control! Everyone, grab on!
Oh shit.
I'm
Carla.
already on the ground.
Carla.
Could I? Who's on the ground right now? Who's prone?
Me.
Carolina
Two people,
and Tim.
Carolina. Yep.
Mhm.
Could I potentially run to Carolina and hold her and hold on to something?
Yeah,
I mean, I was
okay.
definitely gonna have Crady like stand over me.
Yeah, this little circle right here, that's the mast. So you could
Okay.
like be grabbing onto the mast.
So I'm grabbing onto the mast and Crady, or not Crady, Carolina.
Alright, Carla, what are you grabbing onto?
Okay, yeah, just leave Incinerator to die when I already have my own to protection.
It's fine. He could go in the bottle.
I can only do that once a day.
Carla, what do you grab onto?
I don't know
And
that.
you did it for a bit.
I'm not sure. Carla might honestly try and like get ready to jump off like the second that the ship kind of goes up in the air so that she lands in the soft dirt instead of getting stabbed by wood.
There is no dirt, just sand.
Sorry, sand. The softer sand as compared to the hard deck of the wood. Like the hard
Brother,
rock.
it is
alright.
all, it is
So
all
she's-
sandpaper above 5
She's
miles an
probably like I imagine this would probably be a dex save or acrobatics check of some kind to kind of like get off.
We'll get there.
Just hold on to
Tim,
something.
go ahead and give me yours. What are you gonna hold on to?
Brother, I'm holding onto the ground that I'm laying against because I am prone.
Fair enough.
Alright. Alright, and I believe that's everyone. So yeah, as you all hit the deck or grab onto something or get ready to jump at the last second, you can see as Captain Billiard is trying his best to turn the ship. Because of the damage to the sides, the ship is not turning fast enough to avoid the oncoming rock.
Oh, yeah.
And with a loud slam, the ship crashes into the rock. Everyone goes flying.
I am
And-
so glad I ditched.
You would be Carolina, not
Yeah.
Carolina. I don't know why I said Carolina. Carla,
Yes.
Oh.
you jump, and the direction that you go is forward
You know what? That's fair.
into the
fair.
rock.
That's fair.
And
We are going really fast forwards. That is valid.
yeah, you're going like 150 feet per round, and because of the impact of the collision, everyone loses consciousness.
Fair enough. Oh, by the way, was that captain a significant threat as well? Would I have regained a grip point for that? feel
Yes,
like-
the captain was a significant threat.
I assume this is like a story. We're all knocked unconscious, but like, is Crady?
Yes, I know it.
Has Crady been like killed or dropped to 0 HP at any point?
No.
Okay.
Crady was not killed or dropped to 0 HP.
Okay.
We're all good.
It's fine. I have one more charge of him if he dies.
I have
Oh,
one more
okay,
charge of
okay.
Crady.
But yeah, after who knows how many hours, you all find yourselves waking up at the wreck of the Curly Stinger.
Ugh.
Well, this is a predicament.
I have like I do the thing where like my hand is like my shirt is like down on one side and I don't see my hand and I'm freaking out thinking that I lost my arm.
Carla's gonna pull your shirt off your arm.
My hand! Oh no!
It's right there.
Oh my god, thank the Lord.
Wait, my friends died.
Take stock. Who's alive? Who's dead?
All right, sound
The
off. You're
prisoners.
still dead.
Captain's gone, I think,
I'm still
and
hot.
so's the girl.
My friends are dead.
Yeah, they're dead too. Looks like it's just the captain and the girl that are missing.
Slightly important.
Yeah, it's just a little bit important.
Is there
Oh,
are there like tracks on like
Go ahead and give me an investigation or perception check.
Wait a second. I'm built for this. I'm a ranger. I have survival.
You want to give the help action, Carolina?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Delaware, looking around, at first you don't really see anything, but with a little bit of help from Carolina, you are able to find tracks. You're able to see a set of footprints, and then a streak through the sand as if something was being dragged.
Delaware, Grosu, y'all mind if I take those flintlocks you found?
No, it's mine. I stole it
figure
fair
I
and
could-
square.
I'll give you
Hands off
5
the
gold.
Big iron,
I
buddy.
figure I can get more use out of it than y'all can.
How about you?
You knew
shut
how-
the fuck
You know how
up?
to shoot a gun?
Yeah.
Just prove it.
I aim it at Carla.
Do you have any bullets in the gun?
Do we have bullets in the gun?
Yeah,
dude.
you guys, Delaware, yours has 4 bullets in the chamber. Grosu, yours has 6.
In a flintlock? You know what? That's fair.
Look, I don't know the ammo capacity
it.
for a flintlock, okay?
Flintlocks can only hold 1 bullet because it's
Flintlocks
front
are,
loaded.
It
Yeah,
there's
well,
like
this is a world where magic exists, so it's got the
bullets
extended
are on the
mag.
side. The
Yeah, the
bullets,
bullets
are,
are
on the
glued to the
All
side.
right.
It's
Alright.
got Bluetooth bullets.
I just had to be a little shit about it.
there's like a tiny like pouch with bullets like attached somehow magically to the side of the flintlock for easy reload time.
All right.
I got you,
fine.
Athena. I got you, Athena.
You got me.
So, Athena, a little interesting usage of my magical item. Can I give them some of my magical bullets?
What is the exact text of what it says?
The magical bullet. So I didn't specifically give myself an amount of bullets because it is an ammunition type, but I was like, I'm not going to give myself an amount because it's just kind of session, like it's a single session. But specifically, they are like +2 arrows. They just give me a +2 to hit and +2 to damage, and they are bullets.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna say.
All right.
I'm gonna say, if you keep the bullets just for yourself, you'll have an infinite supply.
Okay.
I will say, you can give 4 bullets to each person, and if you do that, you
Mhm.
will have 10 bullets left. When they
Okay.
are out, they are gone.
Okay.
Nah, just keep the bullets. To
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah, that's mostly why I was like, hey, can I have those flintlock? Because then I could, avoid reloading. But that's fine. If y'all want to keep them, that's
Fucking
good.
Blackbeard that shit.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I was thinking. But yeah, if y'all want to keep it, then I'll just keep my my +2 bullets.
I just want to sell it for gold.
Valid. I mean, I told you I'd give you money for it.
5 gold is not enough, dude.
10 gold and 1 copper.
Since I got that's all the money I got.
Deal. You can
before
have
we
my
go looking for
flintlock
Captain
for that
Billiard, how much
copper
blood
and
we all
5
got?
gold.
How much blood?
Out of character, I'm asking how much health do we all have?
I lost 19 health.
I'm at 30.
I only lost 6. I only got hit the once.
I don't know how
32.
much. You did get hit, Grosu.
How much did I get hit for? What?
You second winded though.
Okay. I'm going to cast then. Healing Spirit.
Oh shit!
Oh, we love healing spirit. All right, so we'll just put you into initiative. You get 10 uses of this. I love
10
healing
uses.
Oh
spirit.
yeah.
That's a lot more than it says it gives me.
Well, you get to do it once every round. For a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, it just says
It says it can heal up to 1+ spell casting ability.
Yeah, 1 plus spellcasting ability amount of dice.
Oh, yeah. Whenever you see.
So I'm like, would that be +2 or +5?
What's your spellcasting ability modifier?
Wisdom, which is +2.
Okay, so it's you can heal 3 times, 1d6 each.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, which I'm like, that's not a lot for a second level spell. Honestly, but-
I misunderstood that spell. I've been misusing it.
But I was like, well, it's at least a little top off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well you took 19 health, so I'll give you 2d6.
Me?
I have.
Meantime, can I loot the dead fuckers?
That's fair.
They have basically nothing on them aside from some small sacks of silver. We'll say they each have like 4 silver.
I'll take it.
So who heals?
Oh, and they also do have scimitars on them too.
2d6 to Carla since she took 19 damage.
Okay. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Okay, 9.
And then how much damage did you take, Delaware?
Let me calculate because I lost more than 19. Hold up, 45. 13 damage.
Okay. And 1d6 to myself.
Okay.
So 2
Wow,
people
Healing
heal?
Spirit actually kind of sucks. I regret this.
I mean, well, that really depends. Technically, it could be better than Cure Wounds at level 2, but it's still not great. It seems.
So, wait, 2 people heal?
Yes, I heal and Carolina heals.
Okay.
Yeah, but I also have Cure Wounds, which at level 1 heals 1d8 plus 2, which I feel like on average
Yes.
is more than what this is getting.
That is true.
How much healing is a lesser healing?
It is 2d4 plus 4.
Yes.
I could pop it.
I go for it.
Yeah, I'll pop it. So, 2d4 plus 4?
Yep, 2d4 plus 4.
10.
That
Hell.
nice. Pretty good roll.
Shall we follow the tracks?
Let's get a move on.
Alright. Carla's going to tinker with her handgun, kind of like clean a lot of the dirt off of it on the way over.
I'll lead the way.
Alright.
62 for the flintlock, and I'll give it to you.
62?
Mm-hmm. Gold.
Girl, I don't have that much money.
Ah, well. Too bad.
Boy, not girl. Oh well.
Alright, everyone begins following the track.
Wait, which way are the tracks? Going north?
Yeah, they're
Okay.
going north.
Okay. Yeah, we're following it.
Doobie doobie
T-
doob.
I was gonna say, Tim, keep up.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. The tracks are actually like going this way, off to the side. I'm so sorry.
Which way?
Oh, okay. Down right.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
down right. They're
Okay.
going,
Okay.
yeah. Tracks are going that way.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Let
whoa, whoa.
Carolina be first, and then I'll go after her.
Yep.
All right. After many hours of walking, the terrain around you becomes much less open and much more rocky. The rocks form a valley with each wall going up about 20 feet. Everything looks like it belongs perfectly, until you see in the center of the clearing the displayed corpse of Captain Billion with his
I'll
own
loot it.
sword
Hold on.
sticking out through his chest.
Jesus.
Does it look
Carol-
like a trap?
Yeah, I was gonna say Carolina's gonna be like, "Oh no, Captain Billiard!" and Crady's gonna make a noise, and Carolina's gonna stop and look around.
Go ahead and give me investigation.
It
Can
just
I-
looks sus as fuck.
Can I also do investigation?
Yeah, go ahead.
I would also like to as well. Or actually, can I do insight to figure out where someone would hide?
Can I
If
do
there
maybe-
were someone hiding here, where would they hide? Can I do that?
Maybe do perception.
Or actually, yeah, could I do perception as well? Or
Yeah. Give me just a second. I gotta GM roll something. Just a second.
I'm.
Okay.
Am I good to roll perception?
Yeah. Let me just. I'm
Okay.
just GM rolling something.
That's a 9.
Okay. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to see it.
Okay.
Vital, if you were, nothing about like this clearing seems initially like a trap, but if someone were to hide, they probably want to get some high ground.
Which I believe, if I'm reading the map right, it would be this would be high ground.
This would be high ground. On top of here would be high ground, and up here would be high ground.
Okay.
I got a 21 for investigation.
Yeah, you would see the same thing that Vital would.
All right.
But no one.
I don't.
So we just think that's where they could be.
If
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
if it is
from-
a trap, that's where it would be.
Yeah, if there is a trap, that's where it would be. But like, just initially looking around, you're not seeing anything.
Okay.
But if
so,
there was a trap, that's where it most certainly would be.
All right. So yeah, Carolina scans the area after Crady warns her. She turns around, looks at Crady, and tilts her head towards the captain's body, and she's gonna start climbing this wall. Which, fun fact, Tasha Ranger, I get a climbing speed equal to my walking speed.
Hell yeah.
I was
You got
gonna climb
climbing
this
speed.
one.
May I attempt to make an acrobatics check to climb behind Carolina?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I add
And
7
I'm
to
good.
this.
And then Crady's gonna go investigate the body.
24.
24. Yeah.
Before
Yeah, I'm
you
directly
get
behind
Crady
her.
there, can you wait until we
Carolina-
get to the top?
Yeah, maybe.
Carla
Well, yeah.
and Carolina, both of you scale this cliff together, and when you guys get to the top, you see walking towards the edge Zavadri. Oh, there you guys are. I was wondering if I had to come back for you.
You alright, girly?
Hey,
I'm A-okay.
yeah, your dad sure isn't.
Yeah, I know. Isn't it cool? Ball's
Great.
going to love it.
Oh,
Insight.
Give me religion, actually.
Religion? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I add 1 to this. That is a natural 20.
Yeah, you are able to figure out that Zavadri is a worshipper of Baal, one of the dead 3.
oh, ball.
B-A-A-L.
That old
Carla
bastard.
is going to immediately reach for her gun and like at the same time go, Carolina, she's bad news.
All right, Grady, hold. His ears perk up as he looks over.
Hey, I wanted to thank you all, by the way, for delivering that birthday present.
Would you have a spring?
It was a really big boom.
The Rock?
In fact, that's probably why those guys were chasing us.
Huh?
Yeah, I was a bomb.
We took a bomb to that town.
No one
You
read. No
bitch.
one read the note that Incinerator currently has, by the way.
Oh yeah, we didn't read the note.
Don't worry.
Wait, I didn't.
I'll reunite you with the captain soon. A
Yeah,
couple
just
more
our papa.
sacrifices will make Paul so very happy. As Zavadri pulls her blade out and says a few words in a language that no one recognizes, and around her, sand
what language
begins
is it?
to swirl. It's I've checked over your sheets. It's one no one knows.
Okay, okay.
Oh, I didn't add my languages. Damn.
I-
Okay.
You know, I'll just it's Terran. I don't think anyone speaks Terran, do they?
Yeah, I don't think anyone.
Primordial!
speaks Terran. Oh, wait. Oh, Terran is
Pri-
specifically Earth Elemental Primordial. So I
Okay,
don't know.
I mean,
with
yeah, but
Primordial,
when I take Primordial's language, it doesn't specify.
Those are
so-
two different languages.
that's fair.
I'm pretty sure Terran's a sub language of Primordial, but I'll
Terran
take it.
is at most you get like a couple words, but yeah,
I was gonna say, if anything, Carolina more likely has Aquan.
that's fair.
All right. Well,
I-
if you even are able to pick
I-
anything up, you're definitely able to pick up that it's some kind of innate magic,
Yeah.
Hmm.
and you can see emanating from Zavadri, a massive sandstorm covers the arena around you. Roll
boy.
initiative.
Fuck. All right. I had 4. Would my goggles protect me from some of the negative effects of the sandstorm?
Um,
I got a 23.
no, they would not.
Okay.
Does my amulet protect me?
Your amulet does protect you from
That
the
it
sandstorm.
does.
And let me just check something real quick. Yeah, and as the sandstorm comes out, you are able to see three what appear to be copies of Zavadri appear.
Whoa.
Someone eating plastic? What the fuck?
Oh, sorry, my bad. That was me.
All right, is everyone in the initiative?
Did I?
Just waiting on
okay.
Grosu.
Gorosu.
Also-
You make sure you click on your token before you roll the initiative. All right, well
Yeah,
that's you're going last.
Yeah.
All right,
God damn it.
Perfect.
Carla, you are up first.
Cool.
Real
I-
quick, let me go ahead and send this for everyone to see.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Okay. So this lasts for hours. This is not something that she is concentrating on with her spell.
No, she is not
Okay.
concentrating on this.
Is she a spellcaster? Does she look like one?
You are not able to tell.
If I make a perception, may I tell?
Give me Arcana.
Arcana? Okay, I add 1 to this. That is a 10 plus 1, 11.
You are not able to tell.
Okay. I am still probably... Alright, fuck it. I'll start off with a bang. Literally. I'm going to make a disarming shot at her, the original one, to
Alright.
attempt to disarm her of her staff.
All right, this will be made at disadvantage.
All
Of
right.
the sandstorm.
Yep. That is, dirty 20 and, dirty 20 and a 28, so dirty 20.
Yeah, a dirty 20 is going to hit. What kind of save
I
is she
need
making you?
I need her to make a DC 15 strength saving throw, or she will drop whatever she's holding,
Right.
and it will be pushed 10 feet away from me.
Okay. Yeah, she's going to drop her weapon.
Alright, cool. Does it look... Is it a staff, or is it like a melee weapon?
It's a weapon. It's a very long sword. And it is an action to pick it up, not a bonus action.
That's fine. It doesn't matter. I am going to use my movement to go, right here. Wait. Shit. Is this chess rolls? If I put my piece down, can I not pick it up?
After what you just did, absolutely.
That's valid. I am going to... I mean, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna use my bonus action to activate my shifter form. So, she cannot have advantage to attack me as long as she's within 30 feet of me, unless I'm incapacitated, and I gain 7 temp HP,
Okay.
as well as advantage on any wisdom check.
Alright.
For a minute. And then I'm going to action surge. Wait, that doesn't give me any more movement, does it?
No, it does not.
I'm just gonna fucking shoot her. Fuck it.
Alright, this is a disadvantage.
If I use Deadeye, which is my advantage, is it...
It'll cancel out.
Cancel out? Okay.
Yep.
I'll cancel it out. That is a 6 plus 11, 17.
That is going to barely hit.
Cool. And then that does... Wait, does that do damage? It actually doesn't... Oh, I think that first shot actually did do damage.
Oh, did it?
'Cause I think... Yeah, because I expended a grip point to add an effect to it. So let me roll both damages then.
Okie dokie.
That is 9 plus 7. 16 total. And
Alright.
that is me. Apologies, that was a bit of a long.
How much total?
17 total.
17. Okay.
Yep, to the one in front of me. Oh fuck! You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna action surge dash and to get in between her and her weapon. Or, I'm gonna take the reaction, but I'm going to stand on top of the weapon.
Okay. Yeah, she is going to make an unarmed strike at you.
Alright, that is, she needs a 14 to hit.
That is a miss.
Okay! And Carla's just gonna kind of put her foot down on the weapon. And I apologize that took so long.
All right, Tim, you're up.
I am going to use bonus action to give myself fly speed.
Fuck yeah.
Unless for 10 minutes, and I can hover and whatnot, so I can just normal fly speed equal to my move speed, so it's 30 feet. I'm assuming I can see this one, and I don't really know what's going on up here, aside from
how high up did you rise?
You all said like 20 feet, right?
Yeah, it's 20 feet up to the top of here. I'm just asking how much did you rise by?
I haven't risen at all yet.
Oh, you haven't risen at all yet. Okay.
I gave myself a fly speed.
Okay, yeah. So you can, from where you are, you can see this one, and you can hear some kind of commotion coming from up here.
I think it's probably more important that I hit like one dude. They do two of them by themselves. What did I do if I didn't know? Whatever. I'm just gonna attack this one first. So I am gonna go. I'm gonna go up 20 and then move forward 10, just so that I can see. I'm still attacking that.
And I'm keeping track of how high you are. Yes, yep. Ranged attacks are disadvantage.
I was gonna ask, Vital, do you want to switch out the do you think you could switch out
20.
the thing?
Yeah, man.
Sorry, words. I'm waiting for your turn. My bad.
All right, and yeah, Tim, you blast this Savadri, and as the bolt of Eldritch Force collides, it dissolves into sand.
Oh, well then I guess I'll have the second shot going at this one.
Yeah, okay, you can hit that one from where you are, because you said you rose the 20 feet.
Yeah. Oh, that was
Awesome.
in that disadvantage.
And yeah, go ahead and do it one more time.
14.
And that is unfortunately going to be a miss.
Okay.
All right, it is Zavadri's turn.
Yep.
And Zavadri is going.
You know,
she's gonna go up and
scorpion tail.
She's gonna try to fight you for her sword, even though she's standing on it. She's gonna make opposed checks.
All right. Is it? Can I? If I use acrobatics, will I be giving up the sword?
Yeah, I kind of feel like you would.
Yeah, I asked because that would make sense.
Yeah.
But is she attempting to grapple me or push me off?
She is actually just going, like, with you doing it, going for the sword. She's gonna try to pry it from your feet, but, go ahead and give me, to try to stop her, go ahead and give me athletics.
Yeah, athletics. I have a -1 to this. Fuck it, we ball. That is an 11 minus 1, 10.
That was a 10, you said?
10.
You know what? I'll do this one above table.
Alright. I'm so scared. Yeah, she gets me off. Am I prone? Does she, like, kind of wrench it off my...
You are not prone, and she is using her action, but she's getting her weapon back.
Yeah.
And, unfortunately, she can't attack you, because she doesn't have her action anymore.
You know what? I'll take it.
But she is going to bonus action Mirage Shift. As, you see her three mirages fade into the sand, and she summons 3 new ones. She's gonna summon one there, one here, and one here.
Can any of us make a check to see what that does?
What does?
For that.
What the Mirage... I'm unsure what the Mirage... Oh, I guess they haven't come up yet. I'm
What
worried
is
that they're
what is
gonna
your
attack.
question?
What do the mirages
What
do?
do the
Like, what do they
mirages
do?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Yeah, you would have to wait and see.
that's
Get to
fair.
experience it.
Yeah, you get to experience it, and that is going to be Zavadri's turn. Carolina.
Okay. So what exactly
Uh,
does this amulet do for me?
You don't have disadvantage on range attacks, and your ranged attacks, or your range for your ranged attacks, are not cut in half.
Does that benefit apply to Crady too?
Yeah, I'll say it does.
I was gonna say it's fine if it doesn't. It's just that way his 1d6 would.
Because he's like a magic familiar that's from you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, mechanically speaking.
Yeah.
Yeah. well,
Then mechanically speaking, Crady's also effective.
what I was gonna ask is, can I have it? I'm very rage oriented, so I'm like, can I has cheeseburger? But if you prefer to keep it, then that's all right.
Yeah, nah.
That's fine.
All right. 5, 10, 15. Oh, wait. Okay, I can get there without running by them. So Carolina's gonna run up to her and be like, "Oh, you have one of those too? Check this out!" And I'm gonna pull out my axe and yell, "Tempest!" And it's going to get a watery, translucent sheen along the edge.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And I'm about to swing my Tempest axe at her.
Go ahead. That is a miss.
Second attack.
That is
Oh.
also.
Bruh. All right, well, that's my bonus action. So, Crady, I don't know, move over there.
Dodging.
Move over there and take a dodge.
Delaware, you're up. Actually, at the. Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. That's not gonna happen. I lied. Delaware, you're up.
Manny, can you not? I
What?
can hear you chewing with a.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm.
I do have a crossbow.
Yeah, so you can shoot it, but it will be at disadvantage because of the sandstorm.
What if I steady aim?
That would give you advantage, which would cancel it out, but because you technically have a source of disadvantage, you wouldn't be able to proc sneak attack.
I mean, that's
Unless it's like doing ranged at least.
I mean, that's fine. I was just more to take out. I'll take out the disadvantage.
Yeah. That'll get rid of the disadvantage, and you can shoot your crossbow.
What's the crossbow? No, not. Where's my thingy? Okay, right here. It's a +5, so it's D20 +5, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
Roll D20 plus 5. 17.
And that is yeah. You send a crossbow bolt right into this mirage, and it fades into sand.
I don't know what's going on, but one less down, I think. Why did I just... I don't know. No, I can't. Because in order to steady aim, I had to stay still. We're good. That's it.
Alright, and at the end of your turn, Zavadri is going to use legendary action Sand Swap.
Flop.
Swap.
Alright,
Oh.
Gersu, you're up.
I'm gonna climb the mount or hill face.
What is your move speed, and do you have a climbing speed?
My move speed is 30 foot, so I guess I'm just gonna stand at the base and wait
Yeah.
till next turn.
Be able to dash and make it up with a check.
Yeah, you could dash and make the check.
Well, let me dash it. Fuck it.
Alright, go ahead and you do not have a climbing speed, so go ahead and give me acrobatics or athletics, whichever's higher.
Definitely athletics. 30.
And you're gonna
Oh,
manage to use 15 feet of your movement and scale the cliff.
Woohoo! Alright, can I use... no,
You have
that's
15
all my
feet
action.
left.
I guess I could do. Well, that's a reaction. I have an idea. So that dude, can I use a spell real quick?
If it's a bonus action spell, you can.
No. Yep. That's it.
So is it back to me?
Anything
Nope.
else, Gerthu? Okay, yeah, on to you, Carla.
All right. Sorry, I'm like mathing in my head. I mean, fuck it. Yeah, I'm guessing that I got lucky on that other strength save, so I might not use that again. But I'm going to, if this one has a reaction opportunity attack, I'm gonna tank it.
It does not.
Okay. I'm going to move right here, take aim at Zavadri, and fire.
Alright, and this is a disadvantage?
It is.
Yep.
Sorry, that was me trying to figure out whether I was going to use my grip point or not.
Okay.
13 and a natural 1. Fuck, I misfire.
Oh, that's a misfire? What
That
happens
is
with
a misfire. Whenever I make an attack roll with a firearm, attack misses, weapon cannot be used again until I spend an action to try and repair it. I need to make a DC 8 plus 1, because my weapon's misfire score is 1, which is also what it misfires on. So I need to make a DC 9 Tinker's Tools check to fix it on my next turn.
If we fail,
Fuck.
it's broken until the end of combat.
Guess we
Yes.
should have given you the flintlock. Damn.
That's... yeah. All right. I don't think I can do that with my extra attack, can I?
I
Like,
don't
I don't
believe
think
you
it's
can. Yeah,
action.
you have to
Yeah,
spend an
like,
action to repair it.
Yeah,
No, you
I
can't.
was gonna say I wouldn't allow myself, but I just had to check if you would allow me. I am going to use my second attack to chuck a hand axe at her with a +2 to hit at disadvantage. That's a 7 to hit. It misses.
It does miss. Is that the end of your turn?
That is.
Carla, and Carolina, you would also see this. As Carla misses that, the Mirage right behind you is going to attack you. That is an
Alright.
18, Carla.
Me or oh yeah,
attacking
that
Carla.
hits.
Yeah, and that is 11 piercing damage.
Oh shit.
All right, Tim, you're up.
One, two, three, 4, 5. That's as far as I fly.
All right.
I don't know which one is which.
You actually you can tell which one is which. You can tell
Oh, you can?
that the ones with the orange, you can tell that it's not the real Zavadri. It's made out of sand.
Okay. Then get over here.
Are you going after the real one?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead. Disadvantage.
Wait, I didn't have to action search earlier. It would have taken her an action to pick it up. Fuck. All right.
That is a miss. That is not a miss.
Haha.
And, Zavadri's going to take 13
13
damage.
Get over here.
Anything else?
I don't. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna have been over there. I don't want to accidentally hit a grow suit with this. So I'm gonna activate my cloak of flies. I'm just gonna theme it like a sand swirling around me.
Ooh, okay.
So I can know this once per short rest. As a bonus action, I surround myself with 5 foot aura of flies. Okay, we're gonna do it as like sand, flaming sand. That
Ooh,
grants
okay.
you advantage on intimidation checks, but disadvantage on all other charisma checks. Creature that starts its turn in the aura takes 3 poison damage, which would be cool if we made it fire, but we can do that whenever. But
All right.
I procced it so that when I run at Svadri, I can make him.
Honestly, you might be able to run at her clones and like knock them out pretty quickly.
It's not a bad idea.
I'm not sure how much health they have.
Is that your turn?
Yes. And
All right.
that doesn't go away, period, until I
And-
tell it stop.
Well, so what is? Are you able to send the effect of it? Oh no. What is it on your thing so I can refer back to it? It's the Where is it? Where's it on your sheet?
It's
Oh, I see. Cloak of Flies.
one of
So,
my Eldritch invocations.
Oh.
A creature that starts it. It's a 5 feet aura. Okay, let me go ahead and add that for
Yeah.
you.
Basically, if
Oh,
I'm
okay.
within melee
Can
range,
can
it's
everyone see the aura? Can Tim
I can
see
see
the
it.
aura? Okay,
I
as
can
long as
I
Tim
cannot
can
see
see
the
it.
door. Yeah, that's alright.
Yeah.
As long as Tim can see it.
Just know that 5 feet of Tim is the danger zone.
I will remember that.
All right, Tim, do you end your turn?
Yes, because I can't do
Oh.
anything else.
Wait, sorry.
At the end, you're gonna have to hold that thought because at the end of your turn, Tim, Charlene, you're able to see the same mirage that attacked Carla is now attacking you. That is a 19.
Attacking me?
No, Charlene.
Oh,
Carolina.
Caroline, sorry.
I was just-
And that is a
Carolina.
19 for 5 piercing damage.
Hello?
Oh, what?
It's, Caroline.
Vital with Vital.
Yeah, you got hit by the mirage right next to you for a 19 to hit.
Yeah,
That's 5 piercing damage.
gotcha.
Alright. And it is now Zavadri's turn. And Zavadri is going to take one step here and is going to, now that she has her weapon back, is going to try to attack Minnie.
Okay.
That
Oh
is
my
a
God, it's a
26
witch.
to hit.
That hits.
You are going to take 9 slashing damage, and I need you to make me a dex save.
Alright. I add 7 to the. I'll make the dex save first. I add 7. That is a 12 plus 7, 19. And I
19?
take how much
Okay.
damage?
You take 9 slashing,
9?
as she's going to try to do it one more time. That is a nat 1. She's going to miss.
Oh, thank God.
Alright, and then she is going to bonus action Mirage shift. She is going to put one here, put one here, and put one here. And that is Devadri's turn. Carolina, you're up.
All right, I'm going for big damage, even if it doesn't hit. Let's go. I'm gonna go in, and Carolina is going to like hold her Tempest Axe up to her mouth and kind of breathe on it a little bit. It's gonna start steaming and boiling as I cast.
Arcane weapon?
Searing Smite.
Oh, Searing. Oh, Searing.
Oh, you're
Smite.
gonna bonus action Searing Smite. Ooh, okay.
And here we go. Kerchow.
Oh, that's just barely a miss.
Kerchow.
That's a
I.
miss.
Right, it's been nice knowing y'all.
Anything else?
Nah.
Alright.
Alright.
Let me check something real quick. Yeah, she wouldn't be able to see that. Okay. Yeah, okay. Delaware, you're up.
How many turns would it take for me to get up to the fight? Because right now I'm
what's
all
your-
the way bottom.
What's your move speed?
30.
30, so you go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It would take you 2 turns. It would take you 2 like turns worth of movement and a check to get up there.
Okay, now here's my question. What if I dash action dash bonus action dash?
If you were to double dash, yeah, if you double dash, you can make the check this turn and see if you can get up there in 1 turn.
Okay.
If you Mario Kart double dashed.
Essentially, that's all I can do because there's nothing for the bottom for me to do. So, and I wanted to get to at least to the top before we do anything. But so, what's my roll?
All right. Yeah. So go ahead and give me athletics or acrobatics, whichever's higher.
They're both the same, so it doesn't matter.
All right.
Never mind. I'm staying on the floor.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, you fall just short at the base.
Yeah, that's all.
Anything else?
No, because I would have done my bonus action to get up top. So.
All right. And at the end of your turn, the Mirage right here is going to try to attack you, Delaware. That is a 9.
Miss.
All right, Gersu, you're up.
Woohoo! Alright, how far am I from the actual one? 25 feet. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna move my ass over to the actual Zavadri.
All right.
Just over here yonder. I'm gonna I'm not mistaken. What was it? Do I have? I believe I have a skill of two-handed weapons, or using 2 weapons in both, or one. Both hands have a weapon.
Dual wielding.
Okay.
Dual wielding.
All right.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna swing at good old Zavadri with a sickle and a mace of terror.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
yeah.
Which one are you doing first?
We'll do the sickle first.
Okay, go ahead.
It was fuck.
That is a
That
it's a
definitely
miss.
doesn't hit.
Now that's a block.
And now it's Mace.
A 12.
What is your mod to hit?
Mod to hit is a +5. So
A +5.
17.
So that would hit, but Zavadri is going to use her reaction Dust Dodge as she switches places with this Mirage up here right as you strike it, and you strike this Mirage and it turns to sand.
Boy, howdy! I'm glad that didn't happen on my turn. I would go through the screen and physically attack you, Athena.
Okay, look, I was thinking about it. The moment I saw you pop Searing Smite, I realized I wasn't gonna do it. I wasn't gonna do it if you popped Searing Smite.
That's fair.
All right. Are there any stones near me
Like
by chance?
pebble size?
Just any stones.
You'd probably be able to find. They're not huge, but you'd probably be able to find a couple loose stones or pebbles in the ground.
I have a bonus action of Stone Cunning, but I highly doubt that's gonna fucking help me.
Honestly, if you want to pass me your the pistol, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Cause I use an action and waste my next turn to try and repair my next one, or my pistol, or I can grab yours off your belt and take a shot at her.
Yeah,
It's up to you, though.
I'll toss it over to you.
All right. Does that work, Athena?
Yeah, I'll let that happen.
Cool.
Although, what? Wait, so who is throwing what to who, real quick?
I am
I'm
getting
going-
his flintlock.
Yeah.
Go shoot at Carlo.
Go
So
through the
this
collar.
will be a flintlock a flintlock that does not have my +2/+2.
Carla, is your other
Arbitrary-
hand free?
It is.
Okay, cool. As long as your other hand is free, you're good.
Arbitrary decision. What is the misfire score for this gun? What rolls do I misfire on? The Exandria pistol is a well-made one, so it misfires only on a critical fail.
Only on a nat 1? Yeah,
Yes.
these aren't nearly as well, so a 3 or lower.
Okay. So that means the DC would be 11. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
I think I'm just gonna pass on over.
All right.
Alright, Carla, your turn.
I will take you up on your offer. Very kind man. I add a 9 to this. Is this a D8 plus my
it's a
dex?
D8 plus dex, yep. D8
Okay.
plus dex.
This is 1d8 plus 4. Yeah. I'm going to spend a grip point to make this a disarming shot.
Okay.
I assume I got lucky on the last one, but if I hit this one and get lucky again, then fuck it, we ball.
You're at disadvantage because of sandstorm.
19 and a 7. 7 plus 9, that's a 16. Fuck.
That is just barely a miss, unfortunately.
One more time!
Alright.
We'll roll it even with my last grip point. So, with advantage.
So cancels
That's a
out.
5
Okay.
on the die. Nope.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Alright.
Tim, you're up.
I second wind as well.
Oh, you
I'm
second
gonna
wind? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Tim.
Tim time.
I get
Okay.
6 HP, holy shit. Or 1d10 plus 6. 11.
Okay, start sets turn in the aura. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And when does damage proc?
Start of the thing's turn.
Is it half damage on a pass or no damage?
You just take 3
It's-
damage.
Oh, you just take the damage.
There's
Okay,
no pass.
awesome.
Yes.
Okay.
You just take 3 damage
At the start of at the start of turn. Okay, cool.
at the
So that
start
was
of the
your
creature's turn.
That was
is
your
it.
movement.
Yep.
So this is a solid counter to the... Well, actually, maybe not a solid counter. Wait, these are legendary... That's a weird interaction.
I have a few different options here. One of them being I could block off, a chunk of the board. The second one being hypnotic pattern.
Hypnotic Pattern wouldn't be a bad idea. I think... Wait, Hypnotic Pattern is a really good idea. If that works, that could fuck her up.
Yes, but it also
Unless she's
fuck up
immune to charm.
all of you.
I have... Is it a wisdom save? Wait, I have additional wisdom checks, not saves.
I also I have hold person.
What's the range on that?
They're too far.
Is it 60? Oh, okay. Is it 30 base?
Yeah.
You need to be within 15 feet, because the range of that is halved because it's a non-melee attack.
Wait, no, it's 60.
It's 60, so 30 feet, so you're 15 feet away.
Yeah. Just trying to very limited spells, but I have a cool semi-utility spell, so it's kind of what do I do?
Honestly, I think Hypnotic Pattern is a really good idea.
I have a decent chance of saving is the problem.
Well,
Well, if nothing else, it'll use legendary resistance because I'm sure they probably have them.
maybe. I think it's worth it. 'Cause,
We're gonna
if
try
it's Unzer,
patterning.
yeah.
All right. Go ahead and draw the cube for me, just so I can make sure.
Yep.
Pretty sure should fit just fine. Make sure it's not radius. It's edge.
Oh.
That's a 10-foot diameter cube. There you go.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah. Okay. And she's going to make you a wisdom save.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What's the? You know what? I'm gonna do this one above table.
DC 15.
Yes!
He fails.
That stuns
And,
her?
She is incapacitated.
Holy shit, that's big!
You are now concentrating on this.
Yes.
Yes, they are
Now
the
paralyzed.
Question up, because I
I
feel
don't believe they're paralyzed. I believe they're just incapacitated.
yes.
No, it
I mean,
says must save a wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for the
Wait, really?
duration.
Are you
Are you sure?
Are you sure you're not talking about?
Reading the hold person text?
Oh no, the hypnotic pattern. Hypnotic pattern.
Oh,
You
oh,
used
my
hypnotic
bad, my bad.
Yeah. On a failed save,
What?
the creature becomes charmed, is incapacitated, and has a speed of 0. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
If it ends if it takes any damage or if someone uses
Yeah.
an action to shake it out. So we have some time to prep, unless you
Aha.
lose concentration.
Okay, but incapacitated, so they can't take actions, right?
Mhm.
Yes. And for the record, I do include legendary actions in that.
Oh fuck yeah.
I mean that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because it take any
Technically,
action.
so technically, I don't think it does. Rules as written,
Yeah.
but
That's weird.
yeah, legendary actions are kind of like their own category of thing. It's weird.
I mean, for the sake of Zavadri's, because her legendary actions are her guys striking out, that would kind of make sense. Because they're technically separate creatures, but
Yeah.
I get not having it.
But I'm saying Zavadri can't do all actions, so she can't do her bonus actions either.
Okay. Sick. I think that's the end of Tim's turn.
All right,
Yeah, that's it.
and it's her
I
turn,
think
which
that's a
is
pretty good
over. Carolina.
Does the clone take the damage?
Oh, so at the start of her turn, it's a 5-foot sphere, right?
Yeah.
Tim, you're 20 feet in the air.
Oh yeah.
Oh, duh. That's
That's fair.
that would make sense. You know.
I was waiting for that. All right, Carolina, you're up.
Wait, so like, am I safe to go over there? Or am I not gonna get affected by anything?
Yeah, Zavadri is essentially stun locked until either, I believe, 1 minute passes or until
Yes.
something hits her.
Correct.
Honestly, don't hit her yet. Let me take an action to try and repair my gun.
If you guys have any setup, do it now.
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
like up to a full minute of setup.
I was gonna say, can we just take the clones, or the doppelgangers, whatever they're called, out first because she does
Yeah, we can
teleport
kill
through
the
them.
doppelganger.
I
Yeah, we
was
can
gonna say,
kill those.
would
Or she
that,
swaps.
would that count as her taking damage? Attacking the clone.
Attacking the clone? No, that would just destroy the clone.
Okay, I was just making sure because if they shared health pools, and that would knock her out.
No, they do not.
So what?
Okay.
I should like prep my attack action for when a mini attacks.
Anyone
yeah.
who has attacked a clone, go ahead and give me an insight check.
Okay. Have I? No, I haven't.
I have.
I have.
That's not gonna do it.
Yeah, Tim, you quite don't realize it, but Delaware, you're able to figure out that literally any damage will be enough to disrupt these mirages.
Okay.
Okay,
They have 1 HP.
got it. We just have to make
Alright.
sure we hid.
So Carolina, what you got?
I was like, so what? Do I just like prep my attack for when mini attacks?
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
I
It
think
just
Minnie's gonna take 1 turn to repair his gun.
Yeah, it's just whatever you want to do. Because, like, I'm probably going to take my next turn to prep my gun. If you want to go over there and ready an attack, then that would work.
I suggest.
I mean,
I say let's get rid of the clone simply because she can just switch.
Yeah.
sure. I'll go over to her and I'll raise my axe up and be like, your motherfucking life ends 30 seconds from now.
Alright.
And then for my bonus action, Crady, go take a chomp out of this clone over here.
Hell yeah.
Finally, Crady gets to do an attack.
Let's go!
Alright, go ahead.
Now one.
And it's a
Say
down.
Nice.
Alright.
Man, this
no
session
D6
really
to
has...
death.
Oh, we're doing that? Okay.
No,
We're
no
not,
D6
we're
to
not.
death.
No D6.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what's that?
Yeah.
What's that? You didn't do that earlier. Wait a second. Man, this session has really been like, yeah, RP mode, I have all the skills. Combat, I can't do a single goddamn thing.
I'm so sorry.
All
You know,
right.
honestly, it's weird. I feel like it's weirdly in character for how functional Carolina being like the main body would be.
All right. Delaware.
She was a fucking force of destruction back in Permafrost.
Yeah, and then when she's the main body,
Do
she
I
can't
have
do shit.
line of sight of this one?
You do, yeah.
Okay. Am I still disadvantaged or am I good?
The sandstorm is still raging because that lasts for
So,
We don't know how long it lasts
that lasts for
for.
4 hours or until Zavadri
4.
dies.
hold up. D20 plus 5. I think that's what it was for my crossbow with steady aim.
Okay. I will say if you do a melee attack, it won't be at disadvantage.
Mhm.
I thought I'm on the ground.
You
It's
are.
on the ground, too.
The Mirage is also on the ground.
No, I mean like, cause I fell.
Well,
You- I'm confused as
So
well.
Yeah,
you
me
didn't.
too.
You didn't.
I'm not
fall.
confused.
I think Pandy's saying they think they're prone because they fell.
Oh.
Oh.
Because typically when you fall
No,
10 feet,
I
take
did
damage, you
not-
land prone.
Yeah, I didn't call it. So if I didn't call it when it happened, then you're not prone because I didn't call it when it happened.
Okay, then I take it back then.
If I miss something, that is on me, and I won't go back for it.
Okay, then if that's the case, then I'm going to whack with my dagger,
Yeah.
which is still a
Go ahead.
D5 or not
Go ahead.
D5, a plus 5.
Well, you don't have to steady aim now.
No, I don't. Oh well.
Oh,
Oh my.
still
You
a
can-
miss.
If
The
you have another
natural
dagger, you
one for-
can bonus action attack as well.
I cannot.
You cannot? You don't have another dagger?
I do have another dagger, but is that a thing I can do?
Yeah.
I
Two
don't-
weapon fighting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you,
You
can
just don't
you
get
always
any
can.
damage
It's just the
modifier.
weapon fighting perk lets you add your proficiency.
You roll normally to hit, but you don't add your dex to damage. If you do it without the feature, that lets you do that.
So what do I roll?
Your normal dagger.
So D20.
Plus 5.
Okay.
Ironically, that was a favorite move of Crady Prime was doing offhand attacks to get a third
Yeah.
attack in there.
17.
And yeah, sure enough, just barely, you sank through the sand and it dissolved.
Fuck yeah.
So we just have to deal with just one.
We just have Zavadri to deal with.
There's one Mirage
One
left.
blow.
Yeah, the one that I horribly missed.
Okay, anything else, Delaware?
Nope, I don't think I'm good.
Got it. Alright, Christu, you're up.
Alrighty, let's see what old cowboy raccoon can do.
If you want, I can pass you back the gun. And you can try and pop her with it when you get the chance. It has, I believe, 4 bullets left, or 4 or 3.
I think I'm gonna do something even more annoying.
Oh,
I'm gonna use action surge.
oh, wait, right now? What? What are you doing?
You haven't
Wait,
done
hang
anything
on.
yet. You haven't d-
Wait,
No,
hang
I'm
on.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move. Oh God. I'm gonna move 25 feet up to. Oh wait, hold on. Ooh.
I
Someone might need to tell Flop the plan.
Yeah,
before-
I was gonna say your move is yours to make, but I will say we were planning on waiting to go after her until after I tried to fix the gun or my gun.
I heard that.
And everybody
You
can
heard
get
that?
up there.
Okay.
I heard that. So
Do you
I'm just
care?
gonna
Is the
move
que-
25 feet up to
Okay.
Homegirl. Alright. Alright, that's not 25.
I think that is.
This would be 25.
Oh, okay.
And I am simply going to bring out the bagpipes and just wail them into her ear.
Oh no!
When you say
Wait.
wail into the ear, do you mean play the bagpipes or hit her with them?
Oh, just play them.
Okay, go ahead and give me your
Annoy the
performance check.
piss out of her. Just annoy the piss out of her. That is a 27.
Holy fuck!
Oh
how
my
many,
god.
Wait, how many nat 20s have you done for performance? Because it feels like you've done multiple.
He hasn't.
That's the first one.
No, that's the
That's the
first
first
one
one?
I've gotten with a
Yeah.
nat
Okay.
or a nat
We've,
20. in
we've
the
just
end.
had a lot of nat 20s. This
You know what?
session
That's
for
a
some
really
reason.
damn good bagpipe playing.
Yeah. So everyone, this is all what you hear.
I
Oh, no.
gotta pull it up. I gotta pull
Oh,
it
yeah?
up. I'm sorry.
How dare you not be coordinated with me?
I'm sorry. I read it and I was like, ah.
I'm gonna lower flops. Tell me when it's done. That's been hurting my ear every time.
Valid. Yep. Yep, there it is. Yep.
Tell you what.
Beautiful.
Here's what I'll say. If you all right, that's enough. That's enough.
Carolina just gonna tuck her ears into her goggles.
The that music with it being a nat 20 was so charmingly amazing that I'll say everybody gets 3 temp HP.
Let's
Nice.
go!
Everyone's feeling inspired.
I'm feeling something.
Is it safe?
It's safe.
Sorry, Flop, but every time you do it, it actually does hurt my ears.
Yeah, no, it's understandable. It's
Yeah.
All right,
bagpipes.
that was your action, Grosu. Anything else?
That's it.
All right, Carla. You're up.
Alright, would you allow me to use Tinker's Tools as a dex check, or do you want me to make it as an intelligence check?
Wait, is it supposed to be an intelligence check?
I
It's
am
supposed
not
to be an
sure.
intelligence check.
It's what
I-
right now
I'm
is
sure
whatever you want me to go with.
I would have thought it was a dex
Thinkers
check
are
at base.
intelligent.
So, because they came with artificers and the artificers are int based, then it
Oh,
would, and
okay.
normally it's int based, then it's probably int
Yeah,
based.
I'll say you can definitely use it with dex.
Okay, cool. I am rolling a. As long as I don't hit a nat 1, I succeed on this.
Cool.
Hit in that one, Mini.
I hit a 15.
Why did you have to say that?
My gun is repaired.
All right.
And that was my action. I can't load it with a bonus action. I'm going to 5, 10, 15, and dust off my gun. That's my turn.
Tim.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20.
There's a tasty clone over there you can blast.
25.
Is there another clone?
There is one more clone.
Oh, there is.
There
Okay,
We
is.
said
great.
it twice now, Mini.
Sorry, I missed it, apparently.
I think you were the one who asked it the first time, too!
It was.
Yeah, I'll just blast it before I move.
All right. Go ahead.
Disadvantage.
Is it 16
That
hit?
is just barely a miss.
F.
Okay.
Again!
You guys.
Ooh.
Not quite.
Well, back to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Trying to not accidentally hit anybody.
All right.
All done.
He said he's done.
Oh, okay. So sorry about that. Turn skipped. Carolina.
All right, your gun's prepared. I think now it's time for me to unleash.
It is not prepared. It is not prepared. It is not prepared.
It is
We're gonna
prepared.
pick.
You know what? It
You gotta
is
reload.
prepared, but it's not prepared. You know what? That's fine. I still have 2 shots.
We still have like 8 more turns we could waste.
Yeah. I was gonna ask, what is the preparation to advantage ratio?
What?
I don't think you can stack advantage if that's what you're asking.
Not stacking advantage, but more like what will we need to do to get advantage on our hits? Because she
I think
is
we already do, 'cause she's
notoriously.
incapacitated.
Oh, do we?
If actually, no, you don't. Incapacitated does not give you advantage to hit.
It just prevents
it
her
doesn't.
from doing stuff.
Yeah, it prevents her from doing stuff.
Yeah, so I was gonna
Paralyzed
say.
does.
So stun is the exact same thing as incapacitated, except it has the advantage to hit part.
That's wacky. Okay, so no, we there's no situation we can get advantage on this then.
Unless you can like make one of your own, like through fairy fire or something.
I technically, actually, wait, no, there is something I could do to give myself advantage, but it would give everybody else disadvantage.
Oh, what is it?
I have fog cloud and I have blind fighting.
Oh gosh. You could always like put the fog cloud where only you and Zavadri. Well, no, because then Zavadri would be in it, so it'd be an unseen target.
I have blind fighting.
I already have.
It would be unseen target for everyone else.
Oh, for everyone else. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think another disadvantage is going to hurt me that much. I already have disadvantage to hit. But that just depends on Grosu as well, and Tim.
The great equalizer.
The great equalizer.
They heard you say the great equalizer.
I'm
Okay,
not gonna lie to you. That's entirely the reason I took blind fighting is because I've been screwed over too many times in DA.
Valid?
All right. So, are you holding for another round?
I mean, do you want me to do the block cloud trick?
I'm down for it.
Vital.
Yeah.
Wouldn't the blind fighting just mean that you could see through the sandstorm?
I already
sandstorm
see through the sandstorm.
Yeah, we can already see through the sandstorm. The sandstorm is just giving range attacks problems.
So
No.
the problem is that it's only blind sight of 10 feet. So if he wanted to make a ranged attack that wasn't at disadvantage, he has to be
Okay.
exactly 10 feet away from the target.
And like I'm already a melee build as it is, like it just makes more sense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I was just gonna say, just give the amulet the mini so he can.
I mean, that wouldn't help him with if I cast a fog cloud.
Correct, but we wouldn't need the fog cloud.
But I want advantage. All right, fine, Mini, have the amulet.
Thank you, friend.
Because I want to get into melee. Because I
Hearts emoji.
I haven't even got to use my magic item because it's a sword.
Hey guys, I just want you all be thankful that this isn't the first version of Zavadri, because the very first version, the sandstorm made all ground difficult terrain.
Yes, that would have been rough. And I believe, didn't the first version also not have an identification between the clones and the real one?
No, they always did.
Okay.
Okay, well, I guess that's my action. I'm gonna give it to Mini. I'm gonna hold. Your motherfucking life ends another 30 seconds from now. Crady, yeah.
And that is enough to. How does Crady snap into this mirage?
He's just very pissed off at this situation. He's just he's just not just very matter of factly just going straight for the throat.
And
Yeah.
how does Crady react to getting a mouthful of sand?
He's definitely not happy about it, and he's just like, it's, like, is okay.
Sick and tired of the shit.
Yeah, is there any way he could climb the rock wall here, or
What's
would
his
you
movement thing?
would you have to make a check for that, or
Yes.
Doesn't he have a climb speed?
no? I don't believe Drakes have a climbing speed. I mean, double
Would
check.
Oh, well, I mean, you get a climb speed. I don't see why he wouldn't. But that's fair.
I believe the climbing speed is from the Mariner thing.
He has 40
If I
feet
think
of speed.
so.
No, the climbing thing is from the Tasha variant.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's from the Oh, that's right, the Tasha Ranger. That's
Yeah.
right. We love
he
Tasha
has-
Ranger.
We love Touch Ranger. Crady gets 40 feet of speed.
Yeah, it just says he has 40 feet of movement. It doesn't specify
Yeah.
anything else.
So Crady could make a check to try to get up,
All right.
Okay.
Good thing strength is his highest stat.
and that's gonna be enough to make it. He's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20 feet of movement to get up.
Yippee!
All right, I'm gonna stack all of my damages once Crady gets here. I'm gonna pop the fuck off if I hit.
All right,
Let's go.
Delaware.
Do you not want to go up the...
I kind of don't. I failed once. Delaware's like, I don't think my hands are too sweaty for this shit.
You got this, buddy. I believe in you.
I don't believe in myself. That's what's
If
important.
you don't, you're ugly.
Okay, well, dash and double dash.
All right, go ahead. Give me that athletics or acrobatics. Ugh, that is. So here's what I'm gonna say. That is just one short, but you get up right to the edge, and I'll say Crady can use their reaction here to give you the last little bit of a push that you need. You fell
just
one short.
You just grab onto his tail and he just like flings you up.
How dare you call me ugly?
You're all right, pretty boy.
I guess that's all, because I used everything to get up there.
So what was your starting tile?
Pandy has not. The only movement Pandy took was from the bottom to the top.
Cool. So
They
that
doubled
was 5, 10. You've only spent 15 feet of movement. The 20 feet of movement. Sorry, you've only spent 20 feet of movement.
So I could get there with regular. There with dash.
Mm-hmm.
Double dash. Double
We could
dash.
take her weapon. Wait, we could. Well, I don't know. That might be overkill.
Hold on. And this is one dash, right? Yeah, that's one dash. I'll stay there. I will not use my double dash. And I think that's everything.
Alright.
Grosu.
Grosu, you're up.
Now can I smack the shit out of her?
If we want to
Um,
maximize damage potential, I think we should let me go first.
Yeah, if we want to maximize damage, we wait until Vital goes. Otherwise, fuck it, we ball. It's up to a vote.
I mean, here's the thing. I'm gonna move next to them, and so as soon as their turn starts, they're getting pinged.
Mm-hmm.
Flop, you could always just hold your turn until after, or hold an attack until after Tim moves closer.
That is true. You could prep an action for that.
And then as soon as Tim gets closer, you could just whack.
Just like,
if-
hey, look, their turn activates damage proc. Just pummel them.
If Tim moves closer, then there's no point in me reactioning, which means Tim wouldn't be the one proccing it. I would be the one proccing it.
I mean, we can have multiple people proc.
Regardless, you can hold your turn until whoever procs it
Yes.
to go after them regardless. But it's up to you, Flop, if you want to trigger it now or not.
Okay, I'm
I
going.
mean, he can go ahead and attack if it's gonna if I'm just gonna make her become non-attached anyways, because it's still before her turn. So like,
Yeah.
it's not that big a deal. If he just wants to start punching her in the face,
Hit that bitch.
All right, so
knock her
first,
teeth in.
I'm going to regain bardic inspiration by expending a spell slot.
You could do
Boom.
that?
Yeah.
What's your
It's a
subclass?
special-
Holy
It's a
shit!
special ability.
What is your subclass?
You just bard fighter. Subclass.
Yeah, I think
Whatever
he
the
did lore.
Ah.
class
No, that's not a
features.
lore ability. That's not a lore ability.
Maybe it's just a bard thing. I don't know.
I don't
I'm-
think
I'm
so.
trying to find it.
Because Grencha's a lore bard, and Grencha can't do that.
Mm.
Oh, it's College of Lore.
It is a wait. That is a lore bard thing.
Yeah, College of Lore.
To regain a.
You pretty much get rid of your spell slot to regain bardic inspiration.
Give me just a sec. That
Huh?
Oh
no,
wait, hold on.
that
Whoa.
is not the College of Lore. College of Lore gives you cutting words.
Yeah. Is it a Tasha's thing?
Hold on. Oh, I didn't even read the whole thing. All right, I'm just not gonna do that. I'm just gonna do the fucking action surge and swing this bitch twice, I guess.
All right, go for it. Unleash.
All right, so we'll
Stab
get
her in the face.
4 D20
Knock her
rolls.
teeth in.
One will be a 7, so a 13.
Miss.
Alright. Next up, a
That's another miss.
17. 17
Oh, a
misses?
17? No, I'm sorry. A 17 does hit. Yes.
Okay, so that'll be 1d6 plus 2.
I heard that. I heard that chance miss in the background.
They heard you go, damn.
So that'll be 6 damage.
So what does the
damage?
Mace of Terror
Oh,
do?
I didn't mean to roll that, my bad.
Oh, did you not hit with the Mace of Terror?
That was the Mace of Terror. That would have been bludgeoning, yeah.
So what that do?
Mace of Terror is... It has 3 charges. While holding it, you can use an action and expend 1 charge to release a wave of terror. Each creature of your choice in a 30-foot radius extending from you must succeed on a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw. Or become frightened of you for 1 minute.
Is this when you
So-
hit something?
This is not. Okay, this is
No,
what it
this
does.
is just when I'm holding it.
You can use an action to cast Fear.
Okay, got it.
Exactly.
Cool.
So then on my second attack phase, I'm going to roll the d20 for the sickle. That'll be 13 plus 6.
19?
19.
That's going to hit. And this is your offhand attack, right?
Mhm.
Yes, this will be my offhand.
So you don't get to add your modifier to this. It's just the d4 from a sickle.
Right.
Unless you took 2-weapon fighting from Fighter.
I do have 2-weapon fighting.
Okay,
Nope.
then actually you can add it. Yeah, you can add your dex.
Alright, so that'll be 4 plus 3, 7.
Ooh,
Hell
nice.
yeah.
Just good old slashing.
All right. Anything else?
And then going to Mace of Terror, I'm going to expend one of the charges. And...
I believe that's an action.
It is an action, so I don't think you can do that. You said it was an action earlier.
Is it an action? Spend 1 charge. For its action, it can only use... Wait, what? Oh. Alright, we'll say it's an action. I'll just swing with the Mace of Terror then.
Alright. Yeah, use an action. Okay.
That's another 17.
17.
All right, yeah. You wail on her. Only one of those
1
misses.
Plus 2. Another 6.
Hell yeah.
6. Okay.
Okay.
Use an action, yeah.
All right,
Thank you.
Carla.
Over to me. Alright. Let's try this again. I can't roll with advantage, so we just roll
Cool.
raw with plus 11. Starting that one. 15, 26. Take it or leave it.
Not to hit.
Alright, and one more time. That is a nat 20 and a 6 plus 11 is
A
17.
nat 20?
And a 6. Disadvantage.
Damn. Oh. Right. Okay. Yeah.
But plus
Uh,
11, 17.
Yeah. The 17 hits. Those are
2
2
hits.
hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Cool. This is 2d10 plus 12. 10 plus 7 plus 12, 29.
29. Nice.
Yup. And that is my turn.
All right, Tim.
Alrighty. Dooby dooby doo. Dooby
Tim,
dooby doo. Tim time. Now I get to show off my magic sword.
Whoa. Magic.
A delirium forged rapier.
Oh. That's,
Yeah,
what
dude.
does the delirium do?
Imagine it does psychic damage.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
I remember seeing
So-
delirium stuff. A lot of it is like a big disadvantage for a solid advantage, or in like
What's it called? Sword of Delirium.
delirium rapier.
Delirium forged rapier.
Mhm.
It basically can. It's basically a +2 weapon, but if I can use my spell casting ability modifier instead of strength or dex, and also
Oh.
count as a spell casting focus.
Okay. When you roll a 20 on an attack roll made against a humanoid, the humanoid must succeed on a con save or take necrotic damage and a level of contaminant. Is this a homebrew weapon?
It is not a homebrew weapon. It is a module weapon that uses insanity mechanics. The contamination is
Okay.
the insanity mechanic.
Okay, well, we
Um,
would exclude that for the purposes of this game.
Yeah.
Let me figure out for the sake
That's
of it what the
that's
module
that's
is.
purely on a crit.
Yes.
Damn, that's a nice weapon.
It's because delirium is like a big plus for a big minus because it's
I was gonna
insanity
s-
mechanic.
Yeah. Damn.
It is.
Yeah, that's quite a powerful weapon.
I believe it's Grim Hollow. Is the module that it's from?
I don't think that should be a rare, personally, but all right, here we are. I mean, you're totally free to use it. I'm not saying you can't use it.
I just thought it was kind of neat. I
I agree. I think it's a very cool sword. I just think
It is
rare
very
is kind of low. I would have put it very rare.
Fair.
That's understandable. Okay. Attack.
All right,
I only
go
get
ahead.
one attack though, so
Ah,
21 for 30 damage.
21.
What?
Oh wait, no, no.
Wait,
that's,
what is
that's
this?
The necrotic damage
oh,
that
that's
I added.
Okay,
with
I
the
rolled the
necrotic.
crit.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my.
15.
Terrifying.
15 damage.
15. All right, hold on one second, guys.
Tamer DM a heart attack. A heart attack.
Oopsies.
Oops, my bad.
That would have been if it crit.
All right, everyone, hold on. Chance has a question that he thinks you guys might want to hear.
First
Here's
of
the
all,
question.
are you running with the crit roll? Where
No, we are not using the crit rules for
Oh,
this one shot.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Never mind. So I was gonna say, if you get a crit with that with the crit roll, that comes 6.
Yeah. Okay,
See,
so yeah, that is 15 damage.
That's pretty good. I thought this was a different. Oh no, that was the wounding one.
You were thinking about the one that doesn't let you regain hit points, aren't you?
I thought I got the wounding one. Hold on.
I think what you have is a little bit better.
I mean, what
than
you have is
wounding,
alright.
but-
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I had the wounding one for some reason, and like maybe I decided on that last minute. I don't remember. This was at
I mean, this
midnight
is
last
fine.
night.
Well, Tim, after that hit, Zavadri is bleeding.
Ooh, and she's back up. So what does she do?
And yeah, she is back up.
And then she takes 3
she's
damage.
Gonna take
And then
3
she takes
damage.
3 damage.
All right, and she's not real thrilled about what just went down, and so
Welcome
she's
back to the
going
world,
to.
girl.
She's going to. She's gonna attack Tim. That
Fair
was
enough.
a powerful hit, so she's gonna. Hiya! That's a 25 to hit, and I need a deck save. Come on! You're gonna take 8 slashing damage.
Oh no.
Yes!
Fail. What happens?
Zavadri places a sand mine on you.
Oh,
That doesn't sound like fun.
I
Okay.
forgot about this.
And then she is going to make another attack on Carolina. That is an 18 for 7 damage.
Yep.
And no save for you. Then she is going
Yes,
to.
there is.
What? Oh, concentration.
Searing Smite's still active.
Yeah.
Well,
But I still haven't hit anything.
Well, you're keeping it. As Zavadri is going to Mirage Shift and bring her
Yes.
Mirages back.
All right.
Gonna place
I'm
the
going
one
to,
there.
On my turn, I'm gonna prioritize the mirages. So if anyone else wants to try and pop them,
One down there.
Do we see this one all the way over here?
Which one?
this one down here, I
No,
think.
the top corner. Top right corner.
Oh, that
Oh.
one. No, that one is just there for me to copy paste from.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like,
No, that's my placeholder. Sorry.
Did you put that on the GM layer?
Yeah, I did. I put it to the tip there. All right, and that's going to be Zavadri's turn. Carolina, you're up.
You already know what
Yep.
I'm about.
Oh,
Oh, that is a miss and a miss.
because you have a plus. Oh, you have a +5.
Yeah, sorry I don't have any sharpshooter perks that give me +10.
No, it's valid. It's just it sucks.
All I have is my fucking strength and proficiency over here.
No, that's valid.
All right, is that it? Oh, yeah. This Mirage is obliterated.
I feel like he's learned his lesson. He just went for the claws on that one.
All right. Anything else?
All right, call me when we're over.
Delaware, you're up.
How does my sneak attack work as a swashbuckler work?
Yeah. So if you are 1v1ing someone, meaning that you and the enemy are the only people within 5 feet of each other, then you can proc your sneak attack without needing advantage, or needing a person within 5 feet.
But
You can also use your regular sneak attack too. You can use both. So if you were to hit Zavadri right now, you could apply your sneak attack.
Okay. I was just making sure, because I have two options. Option 1 is to sneak attack. Option 2 is take her down with me, then tackle her.
Oh wow.
I feel like if you sneak attack, she might reaction dodge. Or she might use her thing. I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to deal with the sand clones, but it's up to you.
I do have relentless endurance, so if I do fall and get knocked out, I'm back up.
Hmm. Oh wait, you're going to drag her down off the cliff, aren't you?
Yes, that's my option number 2, Minnie. You're not paying attention.
Okay. I just wasn't exactly sure what it was. Like, I heard it and I didn't fully process it.
Well, let's play safe. I'll get closer to her and dagger her.
Go ahead.
What's it doing that? There you go. 19.
That is a hit, and she sure enough is going to dust dodge. She replaces this Mirage, and you stab right through it, killing it.
Okay.
I still have movement.
Yep.
You're going to jump down the cliff.
I could and use myself as a
Oh my god!
as a weapon as I'm going down.
Oh right, she has to use a reaction. She doesn't have another one right now, does she?
He does not.
He does not. That was the reaction.
Oh, I am so tempted. Oh!
Do it.
Hey.
Do it. Do it.
Bonus action to dash and try to see if I can land on her.
All right. So, are you just trying to like land on her and take her down, or are you trying to like do a dab fall or something?
Which one would be better? Which one will make me look cooler?
I think honestly, taking her down would make you look cooler and also be more within the rules. Because the dagger fall wouldn't really be within the rules because you already attacked.
That's true. So yeah,
But landing on her absolutely is something you could do.
land on her.
All right. Give me athletics at advantage.
Let's go! Yes!
My God!
That is what I'm talking about.
Yes!
Let's go, baby! You have rolled 3 natural ones on athletics checks. 4.
Hey,
You've rolled 4.
Hey Pandy, I just want to say this: don't ever roll an athletics check ever again.
No.
If you have the opportunity to go for acrobatics, roll acrobatics.
Can't.
Athletics is not your strong
Can't.
suit here.
So,
Yes.
they're both the same.
They're both the same, and you know.
Yeah, but here's the thing: it's because you're rolling athletics that you're getting bad luck. If you roll acrobatics,
No, hold up.
it's how it works.
Can I test the theory?
Go ahead.
roll
Nat
acrobatics.
20. Nat 20.
Son of a bitch!
What did I fucking say? Roll acrobatics every time.
Son of a bitch! I was hoping it would be another that one.
Apologize, but I cannot let that acrobatic stand.
No, it was just to test the theory. It wasn't like to
Okay,
actually
yeah.
do it.
Delaware, unfortunately, you land right next to Zavandri as you quite miss, and you are going to be knocked prone, and you're going to take 8 falling damage.
There's never been quite a shit eating like this before.
Okay, first of all, I love the idea that he is very competent at fighting. It's just whenever he tries to be cool, that's when it just goes downhill.
I love that so much. It's
that's-
true. It is true.
Like, he is very competent at
my
fighting,
God.
just not at being cool at it.
Double nat ones on advantage.
Zavandri looks down at you, Delaware, and goes, "Nice jump."
Hey, I had to come down here very quickly.
Alright, anything else, Delaware?
That's everything.
Alright, Grosu, you're up.
What you doing, Flop? What's the plan?
I think I'm gonna follow in suit and jump off the cliff and try to swing her as I'm.
Yes!
Fuck yeah!
Oh, wait, hold on, what just happens?
He's going for the same move.
Same move.
Oh my god, alright, go ahead, give me athletics or acrobatics with advantage.
Mm,
You
I'm
got
gonna
this,
do
Flop. I
athletics
believe in you.
again. This is a 16.
Yeah, and
One more. See if you crit.
see if you
Oh,
crit.
Yeah, one more.
You never know.
Uno más. Uno más.
Okay,
Mm.
not a crit, but that is going to beat Zavadri's 9. And yeah, you're gonna land right on top of her, and you're gonna send her right down to the ground where she's now joining Delaware.
Hey,
Cool.
nice to see you down here.
How's it
Yeah, you too.
going? You like the jump?
Yeah, that was great.
All right, can I swing on her now, or is it just?
You sure can, and you'll be swinging at advantage,
Oh yeah.
cause she is prone.
Oh, it hit 19. That was the sick.
It's okay, you
That
get one more
would've
chance,
been
cause she's prone.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
One more time.
Oh. 20. Fuck.
That
that'll
is
be a 30
unfortunately
count.
going.
14 wait,
Oh,
14
that is a
plus?
hit. That is a hit. So go ahead and roll damage.
That'll be a D4 plus 3. That is a 7. Or 6. Sorry. 6.
Yeah.
And then
All right.
with the mace. That's a 21.
Go and see if you get a crit.
No.
Yeah, no, definitely not a crit, but that is definitely going to hit. So go ahead and roll damage again.
4.
4. Okay.
Okay.
And then can I pull out the bagpipes again?
Oh no. I feel like
I'm
the
kidding.
backpacks would
Oh,
require
Go
an
you
action.
ahead,
can't play
Carla.
him. You can't
Go
play
ahead,
him without an
Carla.
action.
Hold up, I have
Go ahead, Carla.
1, 2, 3. I forgot that
And
I
do
have
what?
3 temp HP, so.
Go ahead and do what? Shoot you?
Carla, you're
I
up.
don't know. I'll
Do
duck
I
for
need
ya.
to reload the flintlock that I grabbed?
I'm gonna say no, but at the end of Grosu's turn, Zavadri is going to legendary action sand swap.
That makes sense.
There it is.
Alright, now Carla can have their turn.
You know what? It doesn't matter that she's prone, because I already have disadvantage.
Didn't she already use a. to swap
Uh,
already? Or does she get 2?
She used her reaction. This was
she
her
used her
legendary.
reaction, and she
Ah.
gets 3 legendary actions.
Yeah.
She gets
So
3 of those.
the legendary action is a free swap. The reaction is to save herself. Like she can't use that again, which is why I'm going to shoot her with the flintlock right now.
All right. At disadvantage. At disadvantage.
Yes, unless having high ground would get me a plus or something.
It does not. I don't
Okay.
use high ground rules.
Wait, I forgot I have the amulet.
Oh,
It's
that's
not
right. You do have the
disadvantage anymore.
amulet. Yeah. No,
Yep,
it's not
it's-
disadvantage.
But it's because she's prone. Fuck.
We love rules.
I'm not using my homebrew. Can't save you. Sorry.
It's all right. That is a 3 and an 11. 3 plus 9 is not enough.
All right.
First shot misses. Second shot goes towards her clone that's still up. That is a 4 plus 9, 13.
That's a miss.
That's all, folks.
At the end of your turn, Zavadri is going to legendary action Mirage attack at advantage on the prone Delaware.
Yeah.
That is a nat 20 with the advantage.
Shit.
That is a total of 14 piercing damage.
Oh, it would have been so much cooler if I prepped my reaction to, like, interrupt that. Oh well.
All right. Tim, you're up.
Tim time.
If you can get to Zavadri, you can probably hit her with advantage. That would be crazy. If you crit.
I can't get that close.
You can't get that close, you don't have that much movement. Shit.
15, 25, 30. Nope, and I'm still flying in the air, but
Yeah,
Mhm.
you're 20 feet up.
I can at least blast Eldritch.
Okay. At disadvantage.
Hey, you know what's funny?
What's up?
If I grasp her while I'm flying in the sky, doesn't that yeet her?
It might pick her up 10 feet. If you hit her, that might pick her up 10 feet.
Yeah. Well, no, because you're not directly above her. It would be just
It would
short of
throw her
10
at an
feet.
angle.
Yeah, it'd be just short of 10 feet.
But she would move. She would probably, like,
She
move
would.
to
She'd
under
move
you,
like
though.
5 feet. Yeah, she'd move right there.
If I could hit.
Yeah.
Which you didn't hit either of them. Damn. Unfortunate.
Is that your turn?
I don't think I have any other bonus action things I can do. So, yes.
Tim, at the end of your turn, the sand mine detonates. Please give me a deck save.
Doobie 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 doo. That ain't doing it.
That is 29 force damage.
I might. We good?
Alright.
We chilling?
And
Totally
it is now
don't have-
Zavadri's turn.
Totally don't have a third of my HP.
That's scary. Oh, I
Alright.
dodged a bullet by dodging that the first time.
Alright. And Zavadri's going to use half her movement to stand up. And she is going to bonus action Mirage Shift. So this Mirage goes bye-bye. She's going to summon 3 more.
Oh.
She's going to summon 1 there. 1 right there. And 1 right there. And then Zavadri is going to go 5, 10. And she is going to attack Grosu. Yeah.
Nar.
That's a nat 1 miss. And another nat 1 miss. Oh wow.
Holy shit.
Oh.
All right. And that's Zavadri's turn. Carolina, you're up.
Okay. I think we need to force her into shift. Well, okay, we could either force her into shifting up onto the cliff or force her away from it. But we need to get rid of these clones first.
Oh my god,
I
I just realized I didn't call the con save on Tim. Damn it.
Yes.
Oh wait, never mind. That should have gone away
wait.
because that was for hypnotic patterns.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oops, never mind.
What con save, Buccarino?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kaylene, it's all you.
If I jump down, is that gonna be my action?
No, it's not your action.
Okay, can I?
It
even get
uses movement.
Can I even get over to her? I can get over to her. Would
You
this
could,
actually be? Would this actually be 35, or would it be extra because I'm like going downhill?
So, actually, you have a bit more distance because, if you get like a running jump, you'll go a little bit further. So you could get directly on top of her if you wanted.
You could do the thing.
I'm
You
gonna
could do the thing. You're gonna do the thing?
the
Alright.
I'm gonna do the
Give me
thing.
athletics or acrobatics at advantage. The third person to try to jump off the Madre.
The thing I have expertise in. Let's go.
Oh, the advantage
Nice.
makes the difference, and yeah, you're gonna take a great jump, land right on top of her, shoving her to the side, and she's going to fall prone again.
Let's go.
And that was all your movement.
Glad to see you back again.
So,
Do I still get my attack?
Yeah, you said you have your action and your bonus action still.
Here we
Advantage
go.
too?
Advantage now if you're melee attacking. That's a
19
hit,
points.
and
Let's go.
advantage making the
Finally.
difference twice.
Does that finally proc Searing Smite?
That finally does
It
proxy.
does.
Smite.
It does
Let's go.
proc Searing Smite
That's
on the
extra
first
You add an
one.
extra D6.
That is an extra
So-
1d6 of fire damage, and she's on
The
fire
first
now.
one.
Okay, so that's
Alright, so
18
she...
plus.
Hold on.
Sorry,
Hold
math.
on.
Uh-oh.
Don't Minnie,
Oh,
shush.
right.
Minnie,
I forgot.
shush.
I forgot.
The first one is going to hit, and so she's going to take 10, 15, 18 damage.
My bad.
Yeah, that's that. She is hurt very badly, and sort of coming to her senses. The second one, she's going to dust dodge.
All right. Okay, yeah, Crady's too far away. All right, well, I still got my bonus action. So Crady, yum. Whoops, too far.
Oh. Hi.
yeah, kill it. Beat it up.
That is a miss.
All right.
And at the end of your, are you ending your turn?
Yeah.
Zavadri is going to have this Mirage attack Carla with a legendary action.
Okay.
That's a 25
That's a hit.
for 12 piercing damage.
Alright. I take 8 to my main health. So I'm at 26. No, 28. Wait.
You have 3 temp HP, not 4.
11? You said
12 piercing damage.
12 minus 3, 8. Okay, 36. Right, or 26. Alright,
Okay.
sorry, I couldn't math.
Delaware, you're up.
Okay.
When
Now-
was the last time you could math, Minnie?
I was gonna say we can force her down to stay down here if we destroyed this one before.
Yeah, so she already used her dodge, so I intend to either try and shoot her or knock down her other clones before Tim goes. 'Cause can Tim get to her?
I
Like, you
can
could
get
also get to
there.
her if you dash.
I was gonna bonus action dash.
Wait, go for it, because you have advantage and you have sneak attack.
Yeah, I was gonna say 'cause-
Hit that shit.
yeah, I was gonna go there with bonus action dash.
Oh wait, half your movement to get up. And then, yeah, you have 45 feet. You have exactly.
Yeah. So I will no longer be prone. And
Alright.
then roll the D20 plus 5.
At advantage, 2d20 plus 5.
D20.
prone.
Those D20.
Oh, that's a
That's
hit.
that's a hit, yeah.
And then that's
A lot of dice.
Give me a sec.
1d4
Give me a second, Minnie.
Okay.
Yeah, 1d4
plus.
I
to.
believe it's 3d6 at this level.
So you confuse me. What the dagger is D4
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, a dagger's d4.
plus
3d6 from sneak attack.
3d6.
Plus your dex.
What's my dex? I think it's a 2.
Yes.
Yes, it's a 2. So plus 2. I hope I did this right.
Yes.
So-
You did.
Ooh, yeah, good hit.
17.
You're gonna take 17.
And I think
And she is in critical condition.
And I think that's everything because I used my bonus action to get there.
Alright, she, at the end of your turn, she is going to do the exact same thing and Mirage attack Carla.
Okay. Hit me.
You're the only one she can. That's a 12.
Whoa, wait
Ares!
a second.
Oh,
Wait a second.
What's
Sandy, you made a weapon attack. Wait, hold up. Wait,
Oh.
actually, wait,
they're out of range. I think that's too far.
yeah, it's too far.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Wait,
Did a 12 hit?
Yeah. A 12 did not hit. I have an AC of
Okay.
14.
Alright, Grosu, you're up.
Alright. Oh, I am extremely out of range, but I can make shit happen. So... Okay, so I need to move. What is this? 45 foot. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna move 20 feet. Just right down here. And I'm gonna use one of the charges on the Mace of Terror.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, you're gonna go for you're gonna hit Delaware with it.
What's the, is it a cone?
Oh wait, it's your choice. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's
It's
called
my
fear,
choice.
not fear.
It is a
With
15
save,
saving
DC
for
15.
wisdom.
Yep.
That's a 21.
It's all right.
Ick. So release a wave of terror. Each creature of your choice in a 30-foot radius extending from you must succeed on a 15 wisdom saving throw or become frightened. You said it was
So
21.
21 does not happen.
Doesn't
Fuck.
happen.
It happens sometimes. It's good. We're good.
Fuck. All right.
Is that your turn?
Well, I can't do much else.
Alright.
All right. I'm going to move out of 5 feet of the Zavadri clone.
That would be off the cliff.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna move this way then.
Okay.
Would that be? That'd still be 5 feet.
It's still
'cause it's
technically
from
off the
here to
cliff,
here.
but I'll allow it.
Yeah. I mean, I just need to move away from the clone because if I'm next to her, I have I already have disadvantage because she's prone. Would it be better if I You know what? I'm going to do this. So I'm gonna move here. I'm just gonna shoot both the clones.
Okay. Go ahead.
With the flintlock. These are, I think, the last 2 shots in the gun.
Got it.
That is a 12 plus 8, dirty 20 on the one in front of me.
First one. Pew!
All right. And then the second one is a 9 plus 8, 17.
Pew!
Cool. And the gun is out. No
Alright.
more clones. It's all up to you, Tim.
Tim, you're up.
It's Tim time. There's only one
What does
option
it
here.
mean? Who are you?
Who are you?
Him time.
There's only one option here.
Bunk.
Skyfall.
Oh, Jesus.
Let's
Fair
see.
enough.
You're going for the sky drop on her? Alright, go ahead and, with
Da-da-da-da.
advantage, make your weapon attack. As you
Da-da-da.
come and drop
Da-da-da-da.
down on her.
Oh, I was so hoping that was gonna be a crit.
Well, it is a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
10.
10.
10, okay.
Do you have an extra attack?
That's funny.
That's funny. When you say that.
You do not? Or do you?
No,
Okay. Just making sure.
I only get.
Alright.
Which is kind of sad. I wish I got extra attack.
I believe you would have if you took Hexblade.
Yeah.
But it's the Vadri's turn now.
It's Devadri's turn. So,
What's she going to
Carolina, what is the effective Searing Smite? She's going to take 3 damage.
Con save at the start of her turn.
Con save at the start of her turn. Okay. That is an 11.
She takes 1d6 fire damage, and she's still on fire.
Go ahead and roll
Fuck yeah.
that damage.
Ooh.
She is barely alive. But alive
Even
she is. She's
Even
going
with
to...
3 damage from mine.
Yeah, she's hanging on. Just barely.
Oh, wait. That damage isn't...
I've still got some
I've-
fight in me.
This would be
As
one
a-
extra.
What'd you say?
One
Supposed to
extra
be
damage?
One extra. Because
One extra.
my thing's not calculating right. Because it's supposed to use my charisma, which is
Oh,
plus 3, not
right.
my deck, which is plus 2.
Okay, well,
Oh, right.
even with
Okay.
+1, Zavadri's still standing.
Oh, okay.
That's fine.
Making
But
sure.
I'm just
She's going to attack Delaware. That is a 17 to hit.
Hit.
That's 9 slashing damage, and I need a deck save.
Oh no. That's
Oops,
a-
sorry. I didn't know why.
That's a 14.
14, I think 6. No, it was DC 15, wasn't it?
It's DC 16.
Oh,
Delaware,
shit.
you have a sand mine placed on you.
What'd I do?
It does 8d6 on your next turn.
And with her other one, she's going to try to strike at Tim.
Do we have to kill her
That is
fast,
a
or-
nat 1.
What did you say,
ah,
Katie?
got him.
What was that? What was that, Delaware?
I was just gonna say, like, do we have to kill her fast, or is it just like it's just gonna happen regardless?
I
Oh, it's
think
gonna happen regardless.
Okay. But you can evasion it. And you do get a saving throw.
Yeah. That's another update. There used to not be a saving throw attached to this.
That's a good choice, honestly, to have there be 2 saves, because that's an insane amount of damage.
Alright, and then Zavadri is going to summon her mirages back for what may be the last time. She's going to put one here, put one here, and put one here.
Alright.
And then Zavadri is going to end her turn.
Carolina.
All right. Oh, she's not moving. All right.
She'll take an opportunity attack, she does.
Fair enough. Well, I thought she could like teleport, or is that she already? Oh, she used her legendary action to do something else.
No, she doesn't use her legendary yet. She didn't use it yet.
Okay.
Now she has her clones up, which means she can use them now. If you hit her, she's probably going to reaction out. But it'll take out one, or both her reaction and a clone.
You know, I haven't gotten to use it once this session, so I know I just want to be able to use it because it's at least guaranteed damage, even though I know she's gonna dodge out of it. But Constitution saving throw. Or
Constitution?
sorry, Dex saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, wait, what are you doing to her?
I'm grabbing her by the face and breathing fire straight into her face.
Yeah, valid.
Oh my god. I don't think she can get out of this one.
It's guaranteed damage even if she succeeds, so...
Oh boy, alright, dex save. Here we go,
Yeah.
I'll do this above table. That is a 26
Holy
for half
shit.
damage. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and say, if you roll on the damage here, 12 or higher, she goes down.
Ooh.
Oh, well, it has to be max... Well, actually, no, I still can't do it then.
Really?
Because my fire breath is 2d6 damage.
You have to roll max.
Yeah, if you get max, then she goes down.
She passed the save, though, so she'd be taking half.
Because she has 6 health.
Oh.
And, so an 11 as well,
Okay.
because they round in your favor. That is going to be rounded
She
to
has
4.
3 HP.
2. Rounds in your favor.
Oh, right. Rounds to 4.
Okay, still too far.
You can hit, you can hit the clone.
There's
Hit
no
the
weapon
clone.
attack anyway.
Crady can hit the clone. It's 25
Yeah.
feet away. I'd go
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah.
Come
Something
on.
to do. Something to do.
That's barely a miss.
I 16 has been my number of the day.
16 has been your number of the day.
Alright,
You've been rolling
Carolina,
just under 10 the whole time.
any actions?
The fire breath was my action.
Okay,
Yep.
alright, sorry, anything, I meant anything else. She's going to use her legendary action Mirage Attack. As you might notice, there's only one available target.
Ready.
This is the first
She's
hit.
going for Crady.
First hit he's taken the entire session.
Yup.
That is a 20
And you know what?
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
5 piercing damage.
Okay,
Yep.
yeah, that's fine.
How much HP is Crady at?
He hasn't taken. This is the first damage he's taken, so he's now down to 32.
Fun fact.
Oh wow, Crady had a lot more HP than I thought he did.
So, Crady cannot die.
I thought he had like, I'm not gonna lie, I thought he had like 10 HP.
Nope.
No, he
Crady is a full, like, basically Ranger Beast Companion.
Okay, alright, cool.
And-
good to know.
He can die. It's just I get 1 recharge of him, and then if he dies again, I have to do a long rest to get him back.
Yes.
All
so
right,
technically,
cool.
Crady is immortal.
I see.
You cannot kill the animal companion. Fuck you.
Cinder moment. Cinder moment.
Cinder moment.
His health is 5 plus 5 times D10,
Ranger level.
whatever my level is. So,
Okay.
so his max health is like 40.
So that's actually like the Beast Companion?
Yes.
That's the sub. Oh, wow, okay.
But it's flavored as a drake.
When you said it was like a fine familiar, I thought you meant it was actually a familiar.
No, I
Okay.
meant he functions like a familiar.
Yeah, no, good to know. Okay, cool. Delaware, you're up.
But no, like the subclass is based around it. Like he should be good.
Delaware, starting your turn in Timzora, you're going to take 3 damage.
Is Zavadri's upper cone is not within 30 feet of her. Is it?
It's not.
Okay, we only have 1 clone to deal with, and then we can kill her.
Delaware?
Well, I'm only gonna fucking kill her, Minnie.
That's fair.
Heal.
Holy fuck!
What do you want to do this?
Damn, bro.
Oh shit.
Straight to her jugular, dude.
Oh damn.
Acrobatics.
I'm a no, you know what? You know what? Just for the bit, I'm a like flip my knife in my hand and straight for the jugular.
Oh, that's actually pretty sick.
Yeah, and you rip through her throat with your blade, and she falls to her knees
As
with
I-
a smile on her face.
As I do that, I'm gonna explode.
I shall serve you in the great beyond. And then yes, at the end of your turn, you go boom! Give me a dex save. Actually, I need Carolina, Tim, and Delaware to make me a dex save.
Delaware
Oh,
did not
no.
move away. Oh no!
Good thing we're not using double damage rules, right?
Yep. And
Oh,
you
no.
can still take half damage because you have evasion. as well.
Yep, and I will.
Let's see.
I will actually
no.
take evasion. So
So half damage to Pandy and Vital, and then full damage to Tim. Here we go.
Fireball.
Boom.
Boo, 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 boo. Jesus Christ. 32 to Tim.
I'd
Do I get
taken
any of
out.
you?
hold up, I'm doing
I
the
got
math.
down.
32 divided by 2.
If I
16,
failed, that would have left me with like 2 HP.
25
Holy shit.
minus 16. I'm at 9 health right now.
Oh. So evasion saved Pandy and Tim is down.
Mm-hmm.
I got downed.
And
But you know
Savadri
what?
falls
Carolina has healing spells! Let's fucking go!
And with that, I will fall just from the explosion. Just poof. Ah!
Because that's 16.
Ah!
Oh, being dramatic.
Yeah.
After losing
Yeah.
12, so...
Oh, do you go down?
No.
Okay.
The only-
No, I was just I had 10
Math
HP,
healing
so I had to do some math.
Yeah, the only
Okay.
person,
Got this.
the only person who goes down is Tim. I fall down dramatically.
Yeah.
pain.
Carla's gonna slide down the...
I've got this. I'm gonna cast Mass Healing Word.
Hey
Oh,
yo!
I'll roll 2d4 and
Fudge.
then +1. So everybody will get 6
5.
health
6.
back.
Oh, 6? Hell yeah. Everyone alright?
I'm
We good?
I'm hurting. Am I still cool and beautiful?
No,
Absolutely.
the explosion blew away your face.
It literally did not.
You know,
Your
it's really
face is fine.
it's really weird seeing somebody dodge an explosion that they are exploding.
Yeah.
My face.
Yeah.
You managed for it to make it avoid all your face and hit your body instead.
Yeah,
It's kind of
your
impressive.
your hex question mark, if you even had them in the first place, are gone. So that's a concern.
My nipples.
They ain't pretty.
Listen, you don't need nipples. Look at me.
Can I loot Captain Billion now?
Yeah.
Merciless.
Can I?
His sword is sticking out of his chest, but you would find that he also has a blunderbuss on him.
I'm taking the fucking blunderbuss, baby.
Can I check the Savadri?
Yeah, so you find on Zavadri one sand mine on her and her sword, the Dune Splitter.
Oh, did
I'm
he have a
taking-
limited
and
amount
then-
of...
This.
No, she didn't.
What was the sword?
Okay.
The
Dune
Dune,
Splitter.
Splitter. It is a 10-foot long, so it has a reach of 10 feet. It is versatile and finesse, and its base damage is 1d6 with one hand, 1d8 with two hands.
So it's like a...
What kind
So
of
it's like
sword
a
did
halberd
Billion have?
staff.
It's long though, yeah. It's got a reach of 10 feet.
What kind of
That's so weird.
proficiency would it require?
Just martial weapon proficiency.
I don't think I have martial.
You're a rogue, I believe you do.
You should.
Yeah.
Hold
do.
on, let me check. Is that the one?
Oh,
the
I believe
blank
all
one?
martial classes have martial proficiency.
Wait, no, rogues don't get martial proficiency.
No,
They
I
have
don't.
proficiency with rapier, daggers, and...
Oh.
Simple weapon, hand crossbow, long swords, rapiers, and short swords.
Yes.
I think the closest thing that this would fall to is probably a longsword.
I feel like swashbuckler should give you some extra weapons.
So I do. So
I agree.
No, it does not give me
Yes,
anything.
I would say that you can use this thing.
Okay,
Mhm.
It has finesse, like it's made to be used by rogues
got it.
and people with, decks.
So,
So-
what kind of sword did Billion have? Just a regular scimitar?
Actually, it was a cutlass.
Ooh,
A cutlass.
Yeah, I was wrong. It's not a scimitar. It's a cutlass.
I am
What a-
tossing the sand mine. As it to give it, not to apply it to someone.
Right.
To Carla.
Thank you kindly. What a piece of work, this lady.
Yeah, Krita, go ahead. I don't think she's gonna need it, and Krita's just gonna rip her scorpion tail off and start eating it.
I don't know why that startled me. Like, I shot I blew a man's brains out today, and that disturbed me a little bit. Is that weird?
Are we able to take a short rest?
But
I
we
need
have
a
a
nap.
no people eating rule. I mean, Krita thinks people taste gross anyways, so this is the next best thing.
Valid. And Carla's going to clean and reload her handgun.
Are we gonna take
Well,
a
pretty
short
good.
rest, or are we just gonna try to make our way?
Well,
Oh, yeah,
first
we're
we should
so-
probably read that letter that Tim
Yeah, we're still in
got.
the middle of the dust lake.
Yeah.
No,
Once
Tim.
again,
I
I don't
think
think
I
I
conquered it.
It was. It
I
was.
didn't get the letter.
It was Grosu who got the letter. I didn't. I
got a
misspoke.
letter.
Oh, it was Grozu? Sorry.
Grosu.
Grozu, what's that letter say?
Wouldn't
I assume
you
it's
like to
probably a
know,
warm-
fairy boy.
I'm a woman. Get it right? I assume it's
Wouldn't
probably
you
a
like to
warrant
know,
for our
fairy
arrest.
lady? All right, I'm gonna open the letter, but I'm gonna read it in private.
Mm.
All right. Yeah. So, do you care if I say it out loud? Like your character would be reading it, but can I say it with the other people?
Yeah, I don't
I'm
care.
gonna do it. Okay, cool. Yeah. So you're able to see that
I'm gonna
this
do it anyways.
this letter is addressed to the captain. It is his orders to find the terrorists that attacked Bazzalono and to bring them in dead or alive.
I'm gonna assume, just from a really good guess, that Zavadri was the terrorist.
Yeah, she told us she was.
Okay,
Zavadri
I'm gonna
was, but
say
I believe we got...
Zavadri was the terrorist, just from a really good hunch.
Yeah. I believe we might have gotten framed, though.
Krita, you're
You
right.
did have
We
us
should take her
believe.
in and get a huge payout.
What's up? We could take her head in. We should probably take Billy in as well.
I
yeah,
think
I
after
guess.
reading this letter, we should probably take Zavadri back, and Billion, I don't know about him. We can eat him.
No, people are gross.
What? No?
I'm
not
just
eating
fucking with
person.
y'all.
Okay, that's what I thought.
You're all a bunch of weirdos.
Listen, I've
We
tried to
have-
cook like 4 different ways. It just doesn't work. All right, it just doesn't work.
Can we?
Oh,
Man,
can we have?
You gotta flavor it with cayenne pepper.
Penny?
I was gonna say, can we prioritize us getting to safety and not be? And I point to like just the openness of just where we are. This.
I mean,
The middle of
honestly,
the
we're
ocean.
kind of in a actually pretty good place. We have 2 choke points. This is a great place to rest.
We got some dead trees. We can make a fire.
Do we even know how far we are to like civilization that is not the town?
I
we
know
purchased?
I know which way it is, and I mean we might be able to take some of the wood off these trees and repair the ship. But it'd be a hell of a time getting it back.
I was gonna say, can I
None of
roll
us know how to
survival to
pilot.
like mentally calculate how far away we are?
Alright, yeah, go ahead.
Kerchow.
You don't need to mentally calculate. You do a little bit of mental calculation, but you can actually see all this way, far in the distance, in the horizon, civilization that appears to be maybe a couple hours walking distance.
Yeah, you're all arguing, and Carolina just goes, or we can just go over there.
No,
Oh
That-
shit!
that works. That works too. I just need.
Um,
I just need to rest and make sure both my nipples are still here.
Yeah, fine. Is that in the direction of the town that we left from?
You have no idea. You guys
That's
have been
fair.
straight into the desert. You have no idea.
I figured I'd have a sense of direction in the desert, but that's fair. That makes sense.
Just
I
look
guess
at
that's
the
what I get for
sun.
taking the Tasha variant and not the OG variant, where I would actually know that.
Well, let's take 10 or 60, I suppose. As the pretty man over here is asking. And then we can head out, yeah?
I just gotta make sure that all my parts are exactly where they should be. Okay.
Would you mind sharing any of that water, by the way? Please.
No, I will. It's just I'm trying to decide whether I want to do a stream or actual geyser.
Oh, I see.
This is that
Turn
a
this
character
place into
meeting.
an oasis.
That's fair. Oh, also, Lil Dragon, and Carla's gonna hand Carolina back the amulet.
Thank you.
This is for
Thank
this
you.
is for me. Damn. That does not
Perfectly
help in
apple.
any. Yeah, that does not help in
Yeah.
any way, shape, or form.
You are stunned with indecision.
Yeah. Athena, pick for me.
I have to pick.
Yeah.
What am I picking?
Whether
Yeah,
I
is
do
he,
a
Does he
stream.
prank me or not?
Yeah, do I prank or no?
Oh, you prank.
Okay, cool. I'm pointing the canteen directly at Carla, and I'm gonna be like, okay, cool. Pop it open. Have a great time, geezer. Geyser.
Carla accepts her fate and just opens her mouth as wide as she can. Tries to get as much water as she can.
As you get blasted.
Hey, salty.
Actually, I can make it not
Take
be
water
salty.
globule over to sip.
Oh yeah, would you mind?
It's not salt. I never make it salty.
Can I desalt it with shape water?
It's never salty. I can control whether it's salty or not. I'm saying that I never make it salty.
Well, you saying you got some performance issues?
Maybe do the save.
Which what deck save?
joke.
It's
Pranks,
not
I
a
believe.
strength.
Strength. That's a 19 plus 2, 21.
Oh, okay. You survive.
Well, do you? Do you have them performance issues that people keep talking about?
I'm trying geyser again.
All right, I'll roll again. That is a 17 plus 2, 19.
Every time you mention it, I'm just gonna keep doing geyser.
Hey, more you hit me with it, the more water I get. ED.
I got performance issues. I've never had this disrespect in my fucking life.
Ah, you know you like it.
I'm too far for that shit. Fuck you.
So do y'all rest up and then
I
you head out?
assume we short rest. Yeah.
Yeah, short rest.
All
I'm gonna
right.
Utilize a spell real quick.
Okay.
Oh.
Um,
Oh, are you
Thanks
using
to-
Song of Rest?
Well,
Oh.
it just allows me to regain a bardic inspiration whenever I take a short rest.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
I healed
brother.
for 28 for my short rest.
Awesome. All right.
I heal 11.
And after the short rest, do you all continue?
Yep.
Yeah.
We
As
Make
you
our
leave
way.
the stage where you danced with death, your journey begins to take its toll on your body.
Oh.
Your bones ache as you step through the desert, more than they ever had, and your mouth is dry, and you just want to give up, but you don't. And knowing that each step could potentially be your last, you persist and keep walking. As you feel your energy just about to fade, you finally make it. Civilization. You fall to your knees outside the town gate with 2 guards on each side. Before you are fully able to appreciate making it back to civilization alive, you are interrupted by a horrifying realization. Looking above the gate, you see a sign that reads, "Welcome to Barcelona." And that's what we're gonna call it.
Did we just
Damn it.
U-turn?
We just U-turned. And you know what?
I mean, it's not
Look,
the worst.
Sucks, I can't
More
even
fun,
get whiskey here.
All I'm gonna say is, our mouths weren't dry. We had water. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
Right. Yeah. Sorry. That was a pre-written
I know
bit.
that,
Okay.
that was a I know that was a pre-written
Yeah.
bit, which is
Waterbender over here. I am not dying
when
if
you were reading it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
every time you were like, when you said, "Oh, your mouth are dry," I'm like, I was gonna say, guys, come, like, slow down. I know this is endless water, but come on.
Yeah, that's
my
gonna
little
conclude our one
raccoon
shot for the
dwarf
night. Thank
feet
you all for
hurt.
playing, and I hope you all had a good time.
I had a,
Yes.
this was the